Okay, right. Well, let's get off of such a meaty topic and get into the glorious fun that is our engineering in Polybridge 2. We have blitzed our way through worlds 1, 2, 3, and 4, every level completed, under budget, and, of course, unbreaking. And on top of that, we've got a bunch of friends added to the list. I've had a lot of people add me over the past week, and some of them with scary amounts of time put into Polybridge 2. So I wonder if we can't grab a map, any old random map. I guess this will do. Observe our solution for it. So here was a simple one. You just had to whee your car up to the top and hit the flag. Easy peasy, nothing to it. And oh well, whew, would you look at that? We've got a lot of friends. We've beaten them all. No problem there. Actually, the list doesn't look that different from before. Maybe the people who added me didn't actually play through the game. Well, who knows? Point is, we're the best. Now let's move on. We've got apparently a very difficult world to clear today, World 5. Quite a few people were just saying that this one's a bit of a nightmare to go through. Less about fun bridge building time, more about endless tweaking for solutions that just barely work. Let's see if we can change that. I like my odds. 16 of these to do, and then once we're done with this, we'll have a vote on what the next long play will be. What are the options? It's these games. Enjoy. We'll be back shortly with that. Okay, 70 grand, so loads of money to play around with here for something called brake pad. The boat and the truck will go at the same time. And there was something about a reversal there. There's a turnaround for the truck. Okay, well let's have a look at this. Truck goes. Another delivery for Neptune. I'm not seeing the turnaround thing though. Oh, perhaps it means this. Right, so it's going to stop on that. The implication of the name Brake Force leaves me a little worried, so let's just get building and see what happens first. Oh, hang on, we have the tools to make this happen. Straight line here to there. Your best stuff, please. And let's just go nuts with some triangulated steel. Because it doesn't matter why, we just do it. Clunk, 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 clunk. Keep it well supported. Alright, on you go, truck. Only barely over budget, and there's plenty of dosh to be had. Well, I guess that's why it's called brake force. It doesn't come to a stop. It builds up all that momentum and right into the... Actually, I never saw the collision between you and the boat. How did that work out for you? Love the maneuverability of the camera, and there's so many games like to severely limit how much access you get to the camera. Okay, they just phase through each other. Almost as if they're embarrassed to have people look at your, well, to look at the game they've created. Okay, so what's the story then? Somehow it needs to come to a grinding halt here and go there, but there's nothing indicating that it turns around, it just says that it stops. So I'm going to assume that I have to make a ramp for it to waste its momentum in and then roll back to the flag. Alternatively, because that sounds like a lot of heavy work, I could just make a dampener. But not any old dampener. It would have to not be connected to this, wouldn't it? This is kind of bothersome, actually. I want you there. I want you there. And I delete you and then move you over to there. And then I just say, you shall not pass. Clunk? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, God. You gonna move back now? Well, you snapped it for one, so it doesn't work. Oh, he just keeps moving. Ooh, that could be a problem. Okay, okay, okay. How about you don't connect to that thing? And... how about you don't even connect to that thing? You're just all going to that. Oh, well, not very well. If you slide through that. What is it again? X? There we go. That ramp idea is starting to feel a lot better already. Maybe I do need just something like this to keep it in place. Or maybe a stronger... oh, okay, they're all just being dragged back now. How about a much stronger spring? I think it needs to attach from here. Okay. This is gonna end up like one of those times where I just get too obsessed with a solution and don't think it through properly. Ooh, come on, pull the thing back. Right, I had a brilliant idea. I'm looking at this from the wrong angle altogether. What we need is a catch and release. So we're actually going to let it catch you and then spring it back. Yeah, we're no longer a dampener here, we're a de-damp. Ooh, okay, that was good, but not strong enough. Yeah, sure, just keep it like that. Haven't done this before, so we're reaching new... reaching new ground here. Man, it's just getting slam dunked there. What if we catch it a little differently? Something like that, so it doesn't career off like it did there. Because it seems to be flipping it. Oh, not too bad. It's still pretty bad, though. Ah, man. Just sandwiching the truck here. No truck, not like that. Okay, starting to really think that the solution might be to rather just make a ramp. Would have to be a pretty powerful ramp, though. Yeah, maybe it doesn't need to be that powerful. Let's just try this and see what happens. You're already under quite a bit of stress. Ooh. Yikes. Okay. Here I thought I'd already made it really gentle. Alright, much gentler then. Ooh, right. to actually fill the thing in. What do you mean you don't like that? What a disappointment. Probably has more than enough to clear that, but let's do this. Da, 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 da. Just over Germany or the solution here, just to get a working proof of concept. Yeah, kind of close. If you ignore the budget constraints, which I evidently am, there, you'll never get up that. Oh, it's no longer hitting the stop. There you go. So it's still trying to go up. Alright, let's turn off the old snapper and just bring you right down to the point where that's just barely jutting out. Oh, you rotter! Don't start again. You tease. Now that went even worse. Perhaps the solution is to get a bit more distance going there, so it has more to roll back on. Ah, jeez, what? Okay, that doesn't seem to work, because even if I let it roll down, it just drives back away. Okay, I think it's back to the first idea here with the springs. Might I suggest just build a brick wall? A loop sounds pretty interesting. However, that's a lot of force to dissipate. But it does sound interesting, and that's the most important thing. Let's give it a fair shake. So let's get you over to, say, here. Needs to be gradual, or else anything it rams to face first is going to be a world of pain for somebody. But it still needs to hit this thing, so maybe it needs to be more like this. Never feel like I get quite the curvature that I want here. Like, why can't you be stretched out straight and you be stretched out? Yeah. I mean, I could make some of this and then just change it later. Oh, crumbs, I've lost it. And then from here, we change this one out a bit. Real crunch. I see no problem with the solution. I mean, someone will have to, but not me. Cost aside, of course. It's a proof of concept, don't you know? Fail early, fail cheap. Alright. Go for it. Not sure the roads can handle that. Yeah, it is a very tight turn to make around here. Oh yeah, especially since it sandwiches back on itself. It's not... I like the loop idea, but the loop idea doesn't like me. Someone sabotaged the concrete. Okay, I think I'm back to the springboard idea. But it didn't work for a bunch of reasons. Unfortunately, it falls through this as well. So I think it's best to have it here where it can actually hold on to this, but... Just how do I make it springy enough to launch it back? How do I not make it snap its head over like that? Maybe I can have something like this to stop it from doing that. Oh, well, that won't help. I think it still snaps here, though. Oh, promising! I just need it to have a bit more elasticity. What's going to make it more elastic? That or that? Let's try 40% compression on everything. Because it looks like that gives it more coils, which surely means more elasticity. Ooh, do we like that? I don't know if we like that. I really don't know if we like that. What's going wrong there? Well, it immediately undoes itself for one. Feels like it gave us more of a sproing when it was at north. Oh, what? Oh, that's close. That's real close. Somehow. Hey, but it doesn't work because it breaks. Don't be breaking on now. Oh, okay, well that's even worse. What am I meant to do? Have you be 2 bits of this? God, just absolutely ramshackles that one. What's your problem anyway? Is it you? So close. What is the problem though? The roads just can't seem to handle that. What if you were made of spring? Would it still catch you? Oh no, it doesn't like that at all either. What is the problem? Oh, you're already stretched. I wonder if being stretched is helping us out here. Oh, feel a bit of doubt coming on with that. Ah, jeez. Tough customer here. And now you just clean took it off. Damn, I had a solution that was looking really good, and now I am less sure. What if we pre-stretch a bit? Oh, ho, ho, that seemed quite good. I think you were kind of restricting what I could do there. Alright, we're gonna pre-stretch things out. Oh, that's close. Some more things need to be pre-stretched out then. Not too many, I guess. Dang it all. Oh, so close! Bang, and just not taking it back yet. Bit more stretchy, and oh, I think that went worse actually. Perhaps you guys need to be just a little bit more stretched. So this is the closest one that we have, right? And it's... I think I need to watch this a bit slower to understand what's really pushing it back. So down comes our friendly... Wow, this is taking a lot of pressure. To think I need to make budget cuts there. Hits that. Rams into this. Boing. Oh, it's being caught there. I wonder if that's for the better or for the worse. Maybe I could bring this thing up a bit. And huge pressure on the bottom bit. It's being caught. And then what? Okay, there's nothing really happening on that spring or these springs, but then it's being contracted largely by these bunch. But just not quite enough. So I want you to do that, and well, I shouldn't change too many things at once, but I do want to move this thing up a bit and see if that helps. So it's not catching on the top of it too much. Oh, this has gotten worse somehow. What if you're less stretched then? Oh god. So close. I just feel like a little tweak is in order to get it here, but what? Well, when in doubt, just remove some parts. Hey! Now we just need this not to break. Why are you breaking? Why would you do that to me? Could I make you smaller? Right in the middle. Now we just need the thing to cost a lot less. So, for starters, we phone up our friends over in North Macedonia and ask for some concrete. It mostly works. That still breaks apart. Okay. Hey, there we go. A little bit of Welsh concrete. Now, all of this stuff, there's way too much being spent here. Far too much. I could just do away with pretty much all of it. And, no, let's start with the concrete, of course. And then I can start exchanging this expensive steel for some twiglets. Nah, breaks. So twiglets it is. I can't imagine I need to do that much here. Just find enough parts that I can reduce to wood, and we'll be good. And a good way to do that, I imagine, is to shorten these so that these parts can be made of wood. The savings are evident so quick. Of course, there are other ways to make those savings. You can do things like that. Things like that. What went there? Screw it, I should just fundamentally redesign this to be a lot cheaper. And a good old twig like that. Ooh, that support twig does not like holding up everything. Thanks, come on, bridge. I got places to be. Don't we all? There we go. Perfect. And yet again, Shadow is left in the dust. Holy moly, Meowzilla. How did you do that so cheaply? And with such a beautiful round number as well. I wonder if they uploaded it. The gallery in this thing is notoriously rough. Oh, well, here's Marvin working on it. Similar effect with the brake pad. Very good. Here's Meowzilla. Okay, this is completely made of twigs. And oh, I like that. Crossed together to make a more rigorous brake pad. So it didn't catch like mine, it just resisted and pushed back. Very good. Very, very good. Good. Knowledge that I can fold into our future bridge designs. Anyway, the real test is getting the 99.9% stress, of course. Let's move on. Sorting. Dark Young says this was his first level. I would ask why you started there, but you tend to like going for tough things. Right, what's happening here? Taxi, hydraulics, limo, hydraulics, blue car, hydraulics, turnaround C, hydraulics, turnaround A. What? I wish I could have this pinned somewhere so that I can see it. Are you going to help me there? Is that an L or an I? It's an I, okay. Well, taxi, limo, blue car. Just remember that. Don't know what I was expecting. Taxi needs to get there. Oh, but this is a stop thing for A and C. Taxi and limo both stop here. And taxi will be the last thing to move. So taxi goes here and stops. Limo goes here and stops. Blue car goes all the way to E. Then limo moves and taxi moves. So... taxi goes here. Limo also goes here. Right, so the taxi needs to go here and then be moved. Limo goes here and could be moved, or could have some kind of elaborate ramp built across it with hydraulics. Oh, only 4 hydraulics available. Interesting. Okay, I think I have something that resembles an idea here. Yep, an idea. Tell me, when you stop there, how much do you really stop there? Is it going to be like that truck where you just keep on going like the Duracell bunny? Okay, you stop there. What about you? Nothing against the rules when it comes to these things bumping. Oh, you know, I really think we could do a little arc across here. Yeah! Oh, yeah! My initial plan was some kind of like underground lift thing where it goes and pulls it down here and down here. But now I'm thinking, just go over them. Be like that monster truck rally. So when they smash each other, right, if I had a clip there it would have dropped you in. So what we do is we have some kind of thing that goes, yep. So could I, for example, build that? Hang on, I need to make sure that they actually stop where I think they stop. Crunch. So I have these two and these three to play with. Okay. So yeah, what I could do is just have this. And you exist like so. And then we have some hydraulics that pull you into position. I wonder if I can move these. That's a no, that's another no. Looking good. Of course, that thing's just going to swing around as it always bleeding does, but that's exactly what ropes are here for. Bing! Oh, 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 hold your horses there. Ain't nobody said you could work there. You work then, and you work then. There. Down we come. Good enough. And over it goes. Alright, the proof of concept works fine. Now we just need to make sure that this thing isn't contracting too far. I should probably measure instead of doing it like this. You know what they say, measure twice, cut once. But depends on what you're cutting. Snug as a bug. Oh man. Oh man. Wow, that snapped like a banjo. Alright, just keep on shoving. I'm sure that limo will go over the taxi eventually. Come on, keep going. Faster. And it's still moving. So, a bit of a problem here is that the limo needs to go before the taxi. But it's only a bit of a problem. More of a problet. I've got it! It's going to literally drive over the thing. Crunch. I need more of a pit for this thing. It's a regular car, it can get out of that. Oh, that's right, this thing was still giving it, wasn't it? What's your problem? This thing just doesn't want to hold. Much better. Alright, come on limo, don't let me down. You're letting me down. Right, we can have a solution to this though. It's just a tiny little springy lip here. No springs. Alright, screw it, we never needed springs. Oh, it tried. Just needs a bit of extra support here, because that's where it gets all that pressure from. Crunch. Good enough. Also good enough. You know, that would be fine if you just didn't break apart like a complete sissy. Rear end the thing and drive. Oh man, what does it take for you? What's your problem? Don't even know where it's getting all this pressure from. I really don't know where it's getting all that pressure from, actually. Oh well, crisscross. See, you just fall to that and all the pressure just migrates over there. Alright, well, we'll do what we can to dissipate. Come on, limo. Prove your superiority over the taxi, man. Ah, it's pushing down instead of up. Oh, hey, this could work if it has enough power to... Oh, Right, who has more power? Come on, push the thing out. Oh, it doesn't like that now, does it? Actually, I'm kind of confused as to what broke at the end there. Very confused, in fact. Probably just undid a lot of pressure. I still think this one's adding a bit too much. Don't contract so much, there's no need for it. Not even sure if it needs to contract at this point. Enough of that. Enough of a soft landing is afforded. There you go, let's keep it strong. Looking good. Ooh. Didn't like that, did you? Alright, well, when in doubt, reinforce. Don't worry about cost, it's called a proof of concept. Maybe I should have stuck with the elevator idea. Is what a wimp would say. We're breaking new grounds of engineering marvel here. Keep on trucking. Hey, there we go. Now shove that taxi. Use that torque. Damn. If I had a spring, this would work a lot easier. That's kind of good. At least it's caught there. Now get out. But this can now contract a lot more since it's not going to be crushing a limo. Easy going, blue cart. You've worked marbles before. Okay, now just nudge that thing so it falls down, and then drive over it. Just drive over it. Egad, so what's the problem here? Right, you just need to lip down a bit more. It's not getting the clearance that it needs. Ooh, that could backfire. Well, replace could with has. Maybe I need to bring you down a lot more like so. Oh, that could work. Depends where the limousine's gonna hit. If it gets stuck down there, that'll be a problem. Keep pushing, keep on pushing. Curse this limo. What if it had just a bit more height coming in like that? Shove that thing over. Ooh. Just a bit more. Just don't push that thing. Get it over it. Over it, you dunce. I think we're so close to a solution here. Oh, if that doesn't look promising, I don't know what does. I might need to add a bit more of a nudge here to keep this thing in place. Go, 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 go! Over the bloomin' thing! Oh, that worked then. Bit of a problem with you now. No, that lip is going to be a bit much. Ah, no, the problem is this thing's gone down so much that it's no longer connecting up to allow the blue car over. Alright, what now? Hey, going under the taxi is another novel idea. Not sure what's going to happen here. But if you do keep pushing it, the limo will hit that. Oh, this little nudge bit's going to stop it from moving forward, I think. I wonder if Cheat Engine will be able to speed this thing up. Yeah, I really think that this is going to prevent the limo from making its grand finale there. It's still moving, though. One can't doubt that. This could be made so much easier with just one bit of hydraulics to move this thing up and down so the limo can go over. But that doesn't seem right to me. Well, let's look at this again to see what's going wrong. I want you to go over or under this taxi. But you really suffer at that, don't you? What if this was quite a lot higher? It's still moving. Go, 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 taxi. Prove your mettle. Still moving. Game isn't over till it stopped moving. It stopped moving. Me too, Real Neil. I've got an idea in my head and I want to see it through. Gotta say, stroke of genius using that limo as a landing spot for the blue car. I feel that the drop is too steep, the taxi's going to flip. However, what if it unflips? It doesn't unflip. However, that was really good. I just need to somehow have this thing not flip like that. Are you adamant on completing the chapter in one go, Jake? It may take a while. So might Baron's run of Super Mario Bros. All-Star. But they're both going to happen. Alright, if the taxi doesn't flip, we're on to the winner. But the taxi might flip. What's causing that to be such a problem? Oh no, I've got many hydraulics. 4 in fact, but I'm only using 2. And yeah, sure, I could use one here, but that's not the point, is it? When has that ever been the point? Well, one point could be to unflip the car. Alright. Let's assume that the taxi is okay. That's too steep for you. Inventing solutions to problems that we've invented. That's what a D-flipper would be here. While we're at it, why don't we just add some wheels to the top of the taxi? Right, what was your problem? Why was that an issue? Probably because of something like this. It needs a more than 300 speed thing here. Need about 3,000 speed for all these attempts. Yeah, I also don't think that the leftmost hydraulic is all that necessary. Again, with your flipping over there. But you're so close. If it just doesn't flip. Now there's going to be a hefty amount of budget cutting on this. That's the problem. That is the real problem. Just flipping it over. What if there wasn't a ramped lip there? Now that's pretty good. That looks really good. Damn it all to hell. Right, if you were just a bit lower, I imagine it would be able to get a ride on your head. Painful stuff. What broke? You broke. Give it the reinforcements that it deserves. Oof, I think it deserves a bit more than that. Let's just try connecting up more of you to dissipate more force. Which may or may not be what any of that does. Something snapped. You snapped. But let's see if you can cross over this thing for... Oh! Keep on going, taxi. I swear there's a spark of genius in this pile of collapsed rubble. Only a spark. Oh. I think it's building up de facto speed. Is this how microcars are born? What's the problem here? The problem is probably that you're not hitting onto anything whilst you're hitting onto nothing. So what if we have a bit of a lip here? Why can't you go? Oh, these things are probably stopping it from going up. What if you were just longer then? Don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. Ah, it's gonna flip. Oh, but going under is still an option. Come on, make like Evanescence and go under. Ooh. Not quite. Right. Slight adjustment needed here, but what? I was thinking having this be a bit higher. Broke this time. Mind you, this is without the budget. Oh, flip around it goes again. It's a shame because the flipping is what works so well here. Nothing else seems to. Do we have another hydraulics after you go? Yeah, I mean I could have this be pushed up to unflip the car. And that just goes and flips it over. It's not impossible. How about that then? 47% over. Oh, why are you working there? I guess it's okay as long as you unwork yourself. Ah, just not quite enough. Not quite enough. Yeah, I think it'll take a bit more to unflip the car than that. But what if the flipping was done here instead? Wouldn't be able to push out that much, but what if it could? By the way, what's going to push against here? Let's think about this. Would pivot on there. This may or may not be okay. I think I'm just inventing more problems for myself at this rate, though. Especially with something like that. And this poor thing's no longer really doing anything. Oh, and you would just snap. It's a metaphoric statement in our society. The rich roll over the poor. Ah, I really want this thing to work. I have another idea in my head that I don't like so much because it's not nearly as barbaric as this. We had it so close to victory with this. If I could just get over that taxi. the problem? I reckon if this were higher and more sloped down, I'd be able to actually build up some momentum coming along here, enough to catch onto you here. But raising this is a little tricky. But not impossible. Even if you do get across, that's another flip. Can I give a suggestion, says Nameless? Absolutely, but it has to play into this idea. Oh, that looks like a non-flip. Over, 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 over. If that front wheel can catch, that'll add a lot to it, because for some reason this is a four-wheel drive limo. It's still moving. It's straightening out. It's over! Oh, hell yes. You wish you could enjoy Polybridge on the level that I am. Okay, now to somehow reduce this budget by 48%. First things first, replace all the... Oh, let's not do that. Replace all the expensive steel with considerably cheaper Welsh wood. Well, no, what's a really cheap wood exporter? Somebody must know these kinds of things. Is Swedish wood that cheap? Nothing in Sweden is cheap, except for potatoes and onions. Remarkable savings made already. Now... I wonder if all this is all that necessary. I mean, really. I bet you're not even really that needed if you're gonna break like that. Oh wait, weren't you there to save this bit of road from itself? We'd save a lot of money on this leftmost hydraulic if it wasn't truly necessary. It's still gonna fall like that, but what if it was held in place like so? Oh, that twiglet's doing a lot of lifting. Ooh, blue car's gonna have some problems here. Probably not insurmountable problems, though. And just think of the savings. I know I am. Come on, blue car. Oh. Also, oh. Hey. And over she goes, just as planned. Now what? More savings are needed. We had this top bit made of wood before and it snapped. There's the problem. Right. There's a lot of steel being used here. Surely, tons of steel being used here. Surely, we can design something as rigorous but not so metallic. And look at the savings we've made already just by getting rid of all of that nonsense. Perfect. No, still not okay. Okay, maybe a little bit of steel on the most important point. One fussy customer here. Okay, since this part's doing a lot of heavy lifting, let's deign to allow it some steel. Oh, I don't like the pressure on you already. Yeah, all this wood is way too low. It's not offering the support that my glorious bridge needs. Sure, I understand where all the pressure is coming from for this. Ata. That dissipates some of it, though. Not all of it. Does that actually help with it? Still a ton of pressure on this thing. I wonder if that's because this isn't really supported in any meaningful way. Not wondering so much anymore. I think it's wood in the right giving way rather than the steel in the left. What do you mean this stuff? Well, this poor guy's under a lot of pressure, but they're not giving way before this does. Maybe this rope isn't needed anymore. Oh, it certainly, definitely is. But what if you were made of steel? What if you were also made of steel? Not sure if that's giving me any savings, actually. 53, 53. This is still in trouble, though. Why? Why are you in trouble? Something just causes this whole thing to snap apart. And I'm not being coy here, I do not know why there's so much pressure on this bit of road. I wonder if this road is really necessary. We could have something like that. Right side doesn't hold much, so all the weight goes to the left. So what you're saying is something like this would dissipate like nobody's business. Well, whether that's what you were saying or not, still held true. Now, need to find a way to do that, but cheaply. How's that for cheap? Well, if it weren't for this thing being such a downer, just give it absolute metal on the important part. Probably just transfers all the pressure elsewhere. Not bad, but there's still savings to be made, probably on all of this nonsense that I've done. So that gave already. Ooh. Tell you, I think we're getting pretty close here. Given levels are close. Okay, now this part's not so happy. So don't worry, it's the iterative process at work. Yeah, this part's really unhappy. How can I make something a lot stronger here without tanking the budget? That stuff's on fire. Your bridge seems to have some stability issues. Nah, not really issues, just experiments that we're working out. Gotta get those kinks done and dealt with. Still though, this is... What if I just got rid of all that? Doesn't like it. Trying to make the minimum viable product here and then find savings elsewhere, but that is proving difficult. I don't think this is helping as much as I had hoped. And now I'm back to being way up on the budget and it's still breaking. Yeesh. Tough crowd. Shaky, uploading your abominations to the gallery. I don't think I'm doing all of them. Also, I just noticed... Oh, well, I sure noticed something. Right, I need to get back to a working solution here. When were you working again? Probably when there was a ton of steel like that. There are other places that savings can be made. Right, this is a winner. So let's start by cheapening out on this concrete. Oh, just like that. Huge savings made. Okay. Huge savings. Hang on. The problem is that it's going too deep. This thing's just ramming into it, causing a lot of pressure on it, right? There it is. There it hits, and it just starts really feeling it. So what we need is just for this thing to be a gentler approach. And then I'm sure we could still cheapen out. Gentler. What's your problem, man? Why you gotta do this to me? Can you lower the whole elevated part to fit more snugly? You mean all of this stuff? It's possible. Ooh, I don't like that. Still flips over a bit too much there. Oh, God knows how that becomes a problem. And this one's gonna get stuck on the tacks? No? Not sure how much more snug I can make you here. Ugh. Oh, Crivens. And now you're still getting stuck. Hang on, but we can just turn off the old snapper and bring you up to just barely fitting levels. Oh, then you end up hitting the poor taxi there. Okay, a lot of that didn't work. This one works, probably shouldn't toy with it anymore. Just need to make the savings, but keep things stable. Make those savings, stay stable. Oh, the ropes stop this thing from swinging all around the place. If I didn't have that, crunch, down it goes. Now I could have more wood keeping it in place. You know, that might even work. Savings galore. Yeah, we know this thing makes it. Although, exchanging metal out for wood does give the bridge a bit more give. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't you be falling over now. Oh, that's okay. The road catches the taxi's top bit there, even if it does go Pete Tong. Sweet. This still gave, though. Which means if it wasn't there, that wouldn't give. Everything's coming up Thrill House. Now we just need a bit more saving. This seems dangerous. Yeah. No can do. That stuff takes a lot of pressure as is. That part doesn't like it. Are you really necessary there? Are you really necessary there? Why don't I just bring you out like so? Getting real close now. There were people that doubted this design. They're going to be eating their words real soon. I bet you thought the bridge was going to snap the moment that thing landed. For comedic timing, but no, this is no comedy. This is brilliance in action. Brilliance. Sweet. Now just a few more savings to be made and we're home free. Now, I should have checked where the pressure was during this. I have a feeling none of this needs to be reinforced. Yeah, now there's no real pressure on these bits of road, so let's go over to our good friends in North Macedonia and save ourselves a few bob. Perhaps too many savings were made. Ignore the hot deals for now. Oh yeah, that road was a huge problem, and I bet if I just replace that, it's only going to spread the pressure to the other roads. Ooh, well, as long as this blue car can drop down without issue. Blessed be the North Macedonians. Okay, one little more saving. I bet you can handle it. Hold on, this won't do. No, I don't want that on. No good builder would ever run under budget, right? That money's there to be spent. All the doubters, all the haters, put in their place as usual. My design works efficiently and without error. Well, that was pretty fantastic. I wonder what soulless designs our competitors came up with. What do we have here? Legendary Marvin. Yeah, this is my initial thought. You could just make some elevators. You have enough hydraulics and lots of control over them, so this would work. And that's the first thing I thought of, but I didn't want to do this. Where's the soul? Where's the competition? Where's the strongest will survive between the vehicles? And look, it's all the same. Is this another kind of elevator? Oh, I kind of like the submersive elements here. So close to sinking the taxi and the drink, but pfft. Boring. This is a very elaborate looking one. Elevator, 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 elevator. Elevator. Oh. Reverse elevator. Elevator, 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 elevator. What the hell? Ooh. Not bad. Not bad at all. But it's all wrong. Okay, onwards. Springboard. We got the really... not quite the crummy vehicle here. Hydraulics kick in... What's it called? Springboard. Oh, jings, an hour and a half and we cleared 2 levels. Oh, we're going to be here a while. Right, so you need to drive along, get there, then you'll stop. Do you ever start moving again? I'm not sure if you do. You just stop? There's no hydraulics, so I can't raise you up here. There are, however, springs, and it is called Springboard. Okay, I see what's going on. What would be right here? Full on compression? Yeah, because then I'm going to want to uncompress. That looks about right. It doesn't look right because it's still springing up regardless. How can I keep it locked in place? Could you perhaps do that? Oh, then you just absolutely snap the thing. Well, whatever, let's see what happens here. Right, so my thought is that it gets here, it stops, and then sproing, off it trots. But this thing needs to be considerably stronger to keep it in its place. And then when that detaches, then this thing will be free to sproing all at once, but right now it doesn't want to listen. It just does that. Okay, what if you were like that? Oh, it's under a lot of pressure now. It's kind of okay, but it needs a lot more spring action. Okay, but once again, let's just keep these nice and compressed. Wait, not compressed, I need them stretched, because I need these ones to pool. Needs to spring a whole lot heavier than that. What if there were just lots of springs on the bottom here? Forget the top. And all these springs are really compressed. That's just going to shatter the thing quite quickly. Can't handle it. Alright, but what if you were made of stronger stuff? It just doesn't quite go like I want it to, does it? What if you were entirely compressed? Right, so you're pushing up there way too much. But if this was made of considerably sterner stuff, or... yeah, sterner stuff, enough to resist the spring... Well, something made it to the end. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Stay together, stay a lot stronger. Something's really going. Doesn't like it. Doesn't change the fact that it needs to get here. Sound theory so far. But once it's here, something just needs to whoosh, throw it up there like nobody's business. But what? What if I had some kind of oh, well, there's a point here. That's worth noting. But no, it needs to be flung over and slightly to the right here somehow. Here's a thought. What if you actually weren't connected to this whatsoever? That means this needs a bit more... Well, no, not necessarily. It's a chopper. It can clear this. If you ignore that thing falling to its doom... Well, it doesn't even need steel here. Oh, now, who needs snap for this? What's the hotkey for that? G. Should keep that one in mind. We're going to use it quite often. Yeah, so you can get over there quite easy. Now it's just a case of getting you on this and springing this like nobody's business. But where and how? Because these springs are so powerful. They laugh at the very idea of me trying to contain this with steel. I did think about suspending the springs from here and then go... Because what I could do is use cable to keep you in position here. And then drop the cable when it's sproing time. And it'll still fall there, but... My other worry would be that this would be insufficient for supporting such a... Oh, well, maybe not. We have a lovely volunteer down here for keeping it in position. That is not rigid. I'm good at building non-rigid designs here. That is kind of rigid. Good enough. I want more. Triangulation off. What's R for triangulation? Every joint I put there gives it more weight, but that's probably okay. So if you're all pre-stretched, then you're really going to want to pull back. One might even say too much. And then these bits will break off. Oh, they break all right. It's pushing down on this thing. Rope isn't what I need in the bottom, it's steel. Steel to absorb all that sproing. Okay. Huh. Problem here. I figured really stretched ones would want to pull back, and they certainly do, no doubt about that. Yeesh. Maybe I should do this a bit stronger like so. Ooh. No, that's too much to pull onto this. Something very fundamentally wrong here. How much speed can this thing build up anyway? Quite a lot. Why don't we... I don't want to forsake the spring idea, but I'm wondering if we couldn't just do this without having to spring it up. Because that's clearly not working for me here. That's going to launch the thing. That'll keep it in place. Didn't so much keep it in place at all there. Let's have a bit of strength, shall we? Nope. Let's have a lot more strength. I mean, that's the kind of strength I'm looking for, but holy moly. You need to be contained. How to contain such powerful springs. I mean, that looks like just the kind of surging up we need for this thing. But I need to contain it. What if this support wasn't up top, but on the bottom? Doesn't even think about it, just crunches right through. Okay, then I guess more things just need to stay attached there. Oh ho ho, that holds! Okay, now it's just a question of releasing everything. Excuse me? Alright, these should not be like so. That needs to hold. Yeah, what? Okay, let's think for a second. How about it just lets go of everything here? Okay. I replaced one of the springs with this. That's probably a huge part of the problem. And now it's just going to go kerrang again. Those need to stay locked in it. It's the steel that needs to give. Of course, it still needs to actually work. What if we did continue to get rid of this? This was... When I didn't have this, suddenly things looked a lot better. Forgiven values of much better. How to keep you where you are, though. Yeah, who's joining Neptune's biker gang today? No matter how much of this I add, it just keeps... Ooh. Right, so if these just break away... Hold on, I'm pretty sure I broke just about everything there. You know, I don't really know what the difference between 1 and 2 is. I get that all the 2's stick together and all the 1's go away, but which one is dropped first? Let's have them be the ones then. Huh, what have I undone here? It seemed to be working fine before. Fine. Not really what was... It holds like that. But for some reason when I set it up to give... Oh, well, no, still okay. Alright, that makes it give for some reason, and I don't know why. What is even changing with this? Nothing's meant to be unloading at that point. Don't know. I just don't know. Oh yeah, I need to go through A2 and A1. Starting to think if this would just be better with without any springs, but I'm clearly not able to master the springs just yet. I don't know how to keep it in place before we give it the brig sproing. Alright, you know what? Let's just ignore that altogether then. If I can't make it work, we make something else work. You think you can manage this, sunshine? No, you cannot. Alright, well, yeah, you have nowhere near the strength that I thought you did, and that's a damn shame. Back to the drawing board. work? It's gonna work. Now, you. What was the problem? Boing. Great. That looks like it would have a ton of force to help you out with. But you just snap through that like it's not even there. Oh ho ho! Hey, that looks alright. Up and at him. Oh my god, what? Is that a problem? Hey, hey! Not bad. But why was it not enough? Boing. Oh man, that needs to boing a whole lot more than it does right now. Jake, I played almost 2 hours on one save and it started to spawn zombies in the base, or just outside the doors of the base. I think dark side, it's important to reset the game every hour or so. Oh, on State of Decay. Okay, I'm not really in State of Decay mood right now. I'm in bridge building mood. Okay, so this thing needs to boing up so much more. Okay, here's a thought. What if... you were there. Then I have a lot more space to build bigger springs, and I do need to angle you up a bit, but that would allow me to super sproing. It does, however, mean that there's going to be even more pushing strength going on here. Boing. Great. Well, probably great. Let's find out just how great. Maybe instead of steel, I can just keep all of this done with cable. Cable is strong. Wait, I forget which way around these numbers have to be. Well, we'll just set all the cables to be number 2 and we'll probably be okay. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. 2, 2, 1, 1. 2, 2. Yeah, they'll all have 2 2s and the rest be 1. Oh, it doesn't like that. Perhaps these short ones are too powerful. Ooh. Perhaps they're all a bit too powerful. Wait, what's this thing even doing? Away you go. Come to think of it, what are you doing? Ah, that's right. It needs to be stronger. Well, it certainly keeps it in position, but this will need to drop. Okay, looks fine-ish. Man, I thought I didn't like the jumping cars thing. But my real enemy all along were the springs. Actually, you're gonna hold together, so that's okay. So up you go, you barely... Oh, you don't hit that? Oh, that's bad. Well, what if this was just down the slightest amount? Perfecto. Oh, Christ. You know, I have a feeling that linking you up there is a bit of a mistake. Okay. Not even sure what's going wrong here, so let's slow it down a bit. These guys are going, but whoa, I don't know what's going on there. Ah, well, it helps that that's not a number 2. They should all be disconnecting from there, there, and there, and there, and all the lengths of rope go. Two. Nowhere near enough power. Oh boy. What if it didn't have these springs to the side, and it was just all about the upward power? Something. That was something. Now, if it had slightly less power on this side, it would spring it over that way more. A little less. And then it just needs to smack its poor little head on a new bridge that I make here. New bridge that I make here. Keep racing. It's kind of my feeling about this level as well. Alright. Bit of tweaking and we'll have this done no problem. Of course, the obvious problem is that this thing needs to be able to tank a hit, so just let it bounce a bit on impact. Bounce a bit more on impact. Oh, not bad. Not great, but not bad. No. There's a finely tweaked solution here somewhere. Alright, how about we just have you a bit more rigid because it's falling down a bit too much. Oh. certainly not what we want. Let's keep you max compressed again, see how that works out. Well, not too badly. If this thing weren't just completely useless at absorbing that shock, we might be alright here. How about if you were braced like that? Tricky balance of getting up there but not destroying everything. How about a bit more bracing going on here? Looks a lot more solid now. Oh ho! Pretty close. Again, ignore the budget concerns. I know I am. Ooh. Let's see that again. In slower motion. It's a real finickety thing about here, just getting that lip out to the right point. See if it hits that, back you go. So I need to have it just not quite smacking it. Oh. But sometimes it just doesn't want to stick the landing. What if this is all lower down anyway? Probably still gonna hit it though. Hey, hey! Oh, don't let me down now. There we go. Chopper makes it. Now we need to trim off a lot of the budget. It's alright though. Budget cutting's what I do best. Ring up our friends in North Macedonia. Get that iterative process operational. Wow, I'm doubling up on the steel here like crazy. Is that gonna hold though? It does have to take a bit of pressure. Ooh, maybe a bit too much pressure. Absorb that shock. Well, I kept calling it Ukrainian concrete, the monk, and I felt like that was a bit too much of a burn on Ukrainians, so I asked where else exports cheap concrete, and apparently North Macedonia does. Or maybe that's just a figment of my imagination. Point is, that's what I'm going with. And if this thing could just bleeding hold, and there's plenty of other cheapening out we could do. There's already a lot of pressure on the damn thing. Go figure, it can't handle it alone. Doesn't it make more sense to try and lower the impact? Oh, you mean have this thing higher in general? It does, it makes a lot of sense, but we seem to have a problem with getting it up and over. Because when it goes up, it needs to miss it, and then it needs to land on it there with both wheels, or at least as close to both wheels as we can manage. And that's about as good as we can do. Dang, this isn't happening very well. What did we have it when it worked? There we go. Perhaps be a bit more iterative with our iterative process. Can we just make the top bit out of wood and survive? That's a no, but almost a yes. Now, where's not feeling the pressure? God, almost none of the bottom is feeling that pressure. So I don't feel bad at all about getting rid of tons of this steel. Good. Now you could definitely be made out of wood. This is essentially a rectangle. I wonder if you're even necessary. And if you're not necessary, neither are you. Well, that explains that then. Grand, and the last bit to the unnecessaries. Great. Now, where else can we save money? I wonder if I could do away with that and have all of this be wood as well. Or even just not have that. Whew. When in doubt, get penny pinching. I hope this doesn't count as break. Oh, it is breaking. Ah. Because of the way it falls over there. Why, though? Why? Ah, it's on impact here. Oof, that's painful. Sproing. Could I not have something that just keeps it in place somehow? Maybe like a single rope over there. That still snaps when it gets over there. Just creating all new budget problems here, of course. Ah, because it's dropping them. And they break as well. Also, how in the world are you having problems now? Much better. This is still a problem though. All that breaking. Oh, I bet this could be made out of much cheaper concrete. How? How in the world did that change that? Considerably better. Right, so what's going wrong here? I bet these bits on the side aren't that necessary. Oh, right, it needs to keep this thing up. Also, that's road I'm building, isn't it? Yeah, we need wood here. Okay. What else looks pretty superfluous here? I bet all these bits of steel can be replaced with much more cheap wood. Now, how about we go the extra mile and just make it all out of wood? Oh, it holds. Wow. Oh, There's something not giving now that should. It drops all the bottom. It drops this. Maybe it just can't handle the sheer force of it all. Still relatively okay, but what's the problem here? I wonder if I could get rid of some of this and still hold. I can. Okay, now I just need to invest this money in not having this thing fall over and break. Because fall over and break it does. What if you were connected by rope to there? Ooh, yeah, that is a concern, isn't it? I think it goes up, it slackens the rope, and it gets plenty of time to come down and break said rope. I believe I tried this to no avail. I'm trying it again. That's a no. Just padding the kill count, Modo. You know how it is. So once it springs... Oh. Once it has sprung, I need something to keep you in place and not just fall over to the side here. But what? That all works amazingly well. Splendid, really. But this... I wonder if this actually does anything. What if you weren't there? Well, looks like you have your use. Even if I don't know what it is. Goes down and hits there. Whoa, it's painful stuff. Hang on, what if instead of falling to the right, it fell to the left? Then it seems to break pretty heavily. Ah, it still breaks down there. Dang. I tried. What if I tried again? It still smashes into that. Turn all the joints into split joints, really? I don't know. Sounds like risky biscuits. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that. By the way, could I replace you with considerably cheaper rope? Oh, we still have our friend the dampener there. That's a yes. Right, that's given me a decent amount of money to spend on not having this thing break apart. But how? How? I'm pretty sure split joints don't have terrain collision. You can set the joint to have everything still attached though. What, really? That sounds like madness. What? Oh well, the more you learn. Apparently that's not a breaking solution. Sorry, Marvin, but Yours broke. Wow. Well, that was rough and tough, and I hope we don't have to do any more springing around, but I can't help but feel that we will. Okay, leverage. What's this all about? We have a plane coming, and then we have a big old dumpster truck going, and then one of these rickety old cars going, but the car also has to come back. No hydraulics. Sounds like we have to go a little bit over though, but only a little. Get greedy, every last drop counts. There we go. Not so sure you're gonna like that. Oh, it does like that. Ah! You have to hit that. Leverage. 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 You go first, right? So what if we had a road that can get to here, but is up? How long is this road? 16 meters. Alright, so what if we had 16 meters of... Come on, give it to me. I still have not managed to work out these controls. 16 meters. Okay, great. Fill her up. Something wrong with you. Maybe there's something wrong with all this stuff. You know what? The problem is snapping. Don't let rules like trigonometry tell you what you can and can't build. That's a lot of pressure to have there, though. I'm sure it's fine. Wonder if I could... no split joints, no hydraulics. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Fine and all, but it just falls like that, doesn't it? But you go first, so what if... What if... Don't worry, I'm thinking here. Maybe you should worry, because I'm thinking here. Okay. Right. If you ignore that snapping, and that snapping, don't worry, it just needs a bit more support. Considerably more support. What is your problem, man? Alright, well, tell you what, you can get even more support. Like so. Yeah, wood is having a severely hard time holding up the heavy Canadian. But it will persevere. How's that for dissipation? Pretty good, I dare say. Okay. Great, but... I want this to come down a lot. Because of you. Now, I could do that by... something. Maybe this is being held in place by... Oh, I only have 2 springs. Damn and blast it. Maybe there's a big old bit of road just hanging down like this. Maybe not. So I'm thinking, no, again, only 2 springs. I was thinking a whole mess of springs down here, then it shoves it, and that makes this thing fall gently into place. Maybe not. Hang on. Look at how much that juts out. What if we just grazed it? I mean, truly just... you know. Oh wait, no, road has a thickness. But what if we kind of dip down a bit? Because this thing has big chunky wheels. Let's get experimental. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I don't really want to add more pressure onto this, so I'm going to have to support it from above. Ooh, that's going to be a tough one for you, isn't it? Well, tough love, that's what I'm all about. Let's get this nice and high so it doesn't conflict with those. Ooh, that's pressure. And that is asymmetrical. As opposed to this marveling symmetry. Come on. Oh, you are going to struggle to make that gap. Forget the gap, you're going to struggle to make that ascension. Come on, Thrones of Ascension. Can you even make that? You know, I'm very unconvinced that you're going to make this. Oh my god, you can't even make that! Ah, that's disappointing. Oh, you need to turn around and make the similar route up here. I'll need to fix that as well then. Good lord, there's no torque on this machine. Okay, I have another idea for this. It's the same idea, just desperation to make it work. How you like them apples? Not very much at all, somehow. Good God, man. It's like a 10-degree incline. Holy smokes. The car is fueled with disappointment. Oh, good lord, nothing but. I've got a huge budget here, should keep that in mind. Holy smokes, this thing is unreal. Somebody did propose going underneath the wings. That would give me less of a gap. And I wouldn't have to make this incline. And the incline is giving me all of the problems. Will be a bit hard to support. But hey, hard is just how I work. Looks good. Looks damn good. Work hard, not smart. Ooh, is that gonna hurt? Probably gonna hurt. Hey, you know what? Just do that then. We got tons of money. Good. Go. Go, you bugger. Oh, wait. No, there's no way that torque is going to clear that gap. Oh, not even. But what if there was some kind of extra road here that just got pushed into position somehow? Like it's normally here, but as the truck rolls into it, it does some kind of pendulum push to make an additional bit of road pop in. I know it's a great idea, the question is, can it work? So we're thinking about taking you, banging you over there. How would you get over there though? How would you be suspended here? How would this even work? Remember, the car has to get back across. Yeah, that's why this thing will permanently be put across here. Needs to be quite a bit higher, though. Right, I'm thinking the wrong way. It could be shoved over by you. Oh, wait, no, you'd shove it so far, but then you'd keep on shoving it unless that's something to stop that. And the truck only makes the one route here. Wouldn't it be cheaper to put up a no aircraft sign? Cheaper, yes, but where'd the soul be? Alright, let's take another look at this. Surely by staring it down, the solution will become apparent. What I'd like is somehow that shoves the extra road into position. Because it needs something to stop falling through like that. I like watching the old car. Alright, well, we'll watch it again whilst I'm trying to puzzle out a solution here. Down it goes. I still thought going over this and dipping into that was a great solution. Didn't I end up with a wider gap doing it that way, though? Possibly. When the truck is at its end, make it push a bit of road to close the gap. I'm thinking that, I just don't know how. I mean, I could have it run into a chunk of road. I don't know why I can't just make free-forming road here. I have to do something like this. Right, it could shove that road along, which would act on some kind of pivot to push something over here. Yeah, it could, by rope, pull... Oh, well, no, I can't pull something with a rope like that. It would have to push something. Well, it could be here, and then it pulls something across. But then how would it stop pulling when it got to here? I don't know. Ah, well, no, it could be pulling something this way. Yeah, sure, why not? It's pulling a chunk of road, which is normally here. Well, no, a little bit higher. As high as we can, really. Detriangulate. Okay. Great, but this is a little too suspended here. Ah, well, no, it could move along like so. Whoop. Because that'll go from there, whoop, over to there. It would kind of be dangling, though. A lot of dangling. Maybe you could be there to... No, it'll still dangle a lot. Alright, then it's gonna hit the... It's gonna hit a lot of things, truthfully. How do I stop this thing from just falling down, though? Maybe you could also be a spring. Nah, it doesn't like that. What if you were a spring? What if everything were a spring? Oh? Oh, that thing's just bouncing up now. Come on, pull that into O. Across you go now. I mean, almost. Maybe if this whole thing were just pulled further. This thing's holding it too much in place. But if it doesn't, then that happens. Don't really feel like I'm leveraging anything at this point. But what if you just pulled a lot further? Ooh. Wait, why is that being pulled so much in this direction? Oh, of course, you're not very taut. And I bet if I do this, I'm gonna snap me some ropes. Force is all being brought over here though rather than there, which is just even if it weren't to snap apart like that. You know though, it did bring this part over here quite a lot. Oh, if this were just a bit of road instead. And we didn't have any of this other nonsense. Except just to keep it in place, I guess. I mean, that makes it fall like that, but something kept it up there. You know what, why not just keep that stuff and see how this works? Huh. It's causing us a lot of problems now. Probably thanks to these springs and other things. Can do. No, that isn't going to spin around now because I've made something rigid. For once. It's just going to snap. Ooh. How about that then? Complete with that. Alright, bring it over. What? Ah, that thing, I suppose, isn't allowing it to be pulled over anymore. At least not enough. It's close, but you are a problem. Although you help that thing be in place. Right, perhaps the spring could be over here instead. Close. Pretty close. Now this thing just needs to be lower in my opinion. So it stops going over and above the truck. Oh, 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 come on. What does it take? Yeah, this rope is too much. That rope is also too much. How did you end up? Just too much pressure on you. Well, that's why cable was invented. Oh. I suppose that is a problem. No, I've never played Crazy Machines. No, that doesn't work at all. You do need to be higher. Maybe I could use 2 different bits of road. Well, it almost works. What needs to be done here? Alright, I'm hitting you. I'm bringing it across. Good, 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 good. This thing stops it from moving too much. I want this thing all the way over here. Yeah, that Crazy Machine game looks so old, I'm not sure I could handle that much jank. I'm making assumptions that it comes with a lot of jank, but it's usually a good assumption. Alright, what if there was a bit more lax on this rope? Well then that thing snaps horribly, doesn't it? What if this cable didn't exist? Up, 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 up. Ah, it doesn't go up enough. And then I just snap it all together. At least it hits that thing. Ooh, that's a note. It has to hit this on both going there and back again. Okay, I think this whole idea needs to be thrown into the trash, because it ain't working. We have something relatively good here, just not quite good enough. I'm quite certain you need to bump into something to get along here, though. Or do we? Just how tall are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5 squares tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bear with me. You don't have a choice. What if we just tried to eke our way through here? We had varying success with that before. We're going to go like so. Now, you might hit my joints, you might not. Ah, shoot, not that. Okay, first question, does this work? Okay. Because now I could just dangle something here. I mean, there's no way it's going to clear that gap. We've seen this before. Okay. Hey, we got money. Spend it. I don't hate symmetry, I just don't have time for it. Too busy making beautiful designs. Alright, now let's come up with some bizarre idea that you don't fall to your doom here. How could I do that? Could I make just a little bit of road here and here? How little does a little bit of road get? snapping, please. There's no way at all it's going to be able to come back up from that. Dang. So I thought maybe I could do something like this. Without the falling, preferably. Really? You're going now? Maybe... even so, that thing's not going to bounce down and up through that. This might not be the winning play, says Duck. Maybe. Probably. Alright, but what can be done? Well, it clears that at least, but something needs to be brought in here. It'd still be nice if this thing hit into something that pushed up. Pushed up the way forward here. But we'd have to push up and lock into place. I think I've seen a wheelchair that has more horsepower than this travesty of a vehicle. Well, this travesty of a vehicle's done fine in the past, but... ooh, what if... Trying to think of a way that you just shove this thing over to bridge the gap. But it would have to be such that it gets pushed here and then held taut here without ropes that cross any of this or anything that crosses this. That might not work though. No. You know what? I think the closest thing we were ever at was when we had the idea of the arcing bridge. But maybe it should be an arcing bridge that is functional. Right? It's fine like this. But then you go and smack some things that bring down this whole operation. How exactly? I don't know. But something that just makes it drop down. Which would probably be something like 2 springs at the end. Maybe that's a bit too much springing. Don't know though. Don't know how that would work. I think a drawbridge would be the best solution. Yeah, a drawbridge would be nice, but I don't have the hydroponics to do that right now. Oh, we are not far. I think this is 5-4. Yeah, 5-4. Even if we do this, we have 12 more to go and we're almost 3 hours deep. Oh yeah, this thing can't handle an arc like that. Oocha bugger, right, I am low on ideas here. I still think the great idea is pushing something with this to make this work, but how? I do not know. Right, how about 16 meters of this, right? Why can I never get this line tool to work the way I want it to? I always want to select and make one, and then for various reasons it says, how about no? Let's be ambitious, let's say it's 18 meters long. Too steep, I think. And again, I want to make one, but... right. Muckle too steep. 18 meters of that. Fill her up. How much of this can I get going? Now... remember, the car also has to get back. Oh, I'm well aware. I'm thinking of a way to drop this thing down. And what I'm thinking is, if this thing were able to pull this such that it came crashing down, then that would be good, wouldn't it? But even if it managed to do that, the force would probably break the whole bridge. So the truck would latch onto like some kind of dampener style thing that is not a dampener. Just some road and start pulling this thing over. But this isn't taut or rigid, so I'm not sure how that would work. I wonder if you can be held in place like so. Well, not well. It could pull apart a solid support, but I can't have a braking bridge. Braking is not allowed in this. It needs to all be under budget and unbraking. I wonder if you could push something here that would make this drop down. Like, I imagine it going over here, pressing into something, putting a force in this direction, which would, I don't know, pull this down? What could I pull like that? Well, if this were up like this, if I pulled here, I'd pull it down. So what if I had all of this? Copy it, flip it, smack it in like there. And then... My god, how would it even be held up to be able to be pulled down? Well, I could have a lot of these things holding it up. Well, supporting it if nothing else. But it would still need to be somehow brought down here. Hold it up with a compressed spring. Yeah, that could work. I wonder if that's rigid. Well, that would not be rigid though. But maybe this the ropes could help with that. Oh, this is getting tricky, real tricky. What even happens with a whole tree? And you just fall through that, of course, don't you? Perhaps the bottom of you needs to be made of road as well. Oh no, that just falls through as well. Can we keep you up like that? Kind of. What a disgraceful bridge. Make a tower on both sides like a drawbridge. Not really sure what you mean with that one. I can't envision a drawbridge without hydraulics. What can I envision? Yeah, I need to hit this star. This car needs to hit that star, then hit that, then hit the star again, and hit this. So I can't go over, can't go under. Oh, can I go under? Probably not, but... Maybe the truck and a few compressed springs can gently push up a bridge deck. I was thinking that, however, I only have 2 springs. I wanted to put something up here, but it wasn't happening. Your previous design with a small gap might work if you dropped a small road in the gap from above with some spring. Yes, large wingspan makes that a little tricky. Jings, I can see why people said Chapter 5 would be a toughie, but there is a solution here. I'll sniff it out. Can you suspend the middle part in the air to time its landing? We have quite a lot of... suspend it in the air. That would drop down and then... I imagine the force would be so much that it would crush anything it falls onto. With your monstrous budget, you could make some absurd steel scaffolding. Yes, sure. But in the end, the car needs to get through this. And how, I do not know. You drop the bridge in from above with the springs. I just don't follow what you mean by that. Oh, also this thing really does not like incline. It's about as tight as we can put the initial road. We can give this as much support as it could ever possibly want. But then getting you across that gap. Right, so how about there is a chunk of road, as far as any road can go. I just need maximum length road here. Chunk. And it's up in the sky there. Still, very limited on the amount of spring I have to play with. I'd have a hard time seeing this happening. However, it could be supported in other ways. The spring doesn't have to directly attach to you. It could be that this thing is held up like so. And the springs somehow incorporate into this. Huh. Well, you know, I kinda like the way that it takes a bit of time to swing around there and almost locks into a good position. Alright, these things won't work at all. The only thing I'm trying to do here is offer more support for the bridge itself, because this swinging around seems to add more weight to it. Quite a lot more weight, but that can be dealt with. I mean, nothing's saying that this stuff has to be made out of wood, given our monstrous budget here. We're onto something here. But that's for the better or not remains to be seen. It's a platform. It is definitely a platform, it's just too low. So, we just pre-stretch these springs. Ooh. There's only so much stretching they can take. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Come on, you terrible, terrible vehicle. God, you suck. Good, except for how it's not. So do I just need to shorten these springs? I reckon so. What happened there? Oh? Think you can clear that, you monstrosity of a vehicle? Not quite. Oh, now there's no way it will fail this. Come on, it's millimeters deep. Tires are bigger than that. I think we've got it, folks. We've got it. Oh, for the love of God, why? There's a slight asymmetry here, I think. Which is strange, because I thought I copy-pasted it round and round. Maybe the swaying is giving it an advantage in getting up here. But that's alright, this can just be lowered a bit. And then it should make getting on and off easier. There we go. Whoa, what a nightmare of a level, but there we go. We way overspent on the steel, so I reckon we could trim the budget considerably to not look bad in front of our peers. Is any of that even necessary? Let's get rid of that and that. Looks good. Yeah, I made way too much of this out of steel now. Probably loads of superfluous connections like all of that junk. Ooh. Ooh. Cannot be. How low can she go? Pretty sure that's scraping against the plane there. Crackside says, good day, do you plan on returning to EU4? I don't really have any plans to return to EU4. I've done everything I can think to do in that game. And unless there's some huge update that really changes the game quite fundamentally, I don't see that changing. Alright, well, Young is left in the smoking dust, but what else is new? Maybe we can save a bit more money here. I bet a lot of this stuff could just be done like so. It's not really in need of much support over there, I believe. The difficulty is that wood can give a bit more give than steel does. a bit more give. Oh, I bet a lot of this stuff is made out of way too fancy concrete. I shouldn't be wasting time on this, given how much work I still have to do on the rest of this chapter. But I can't resist. We gotta go for some low-budget solutions here. Eh, not bad, not bad. I'm sure this doesn't need to be high-tech's concrete. Don't need rebarring or anything of the sorts here. Why is half of this made of steel and the other half not? I could handle the shock. Ooh, that couldn't though. What gave? Come on, there you go. I'm really quite curious to see other solutions to this, because I'm certain this is not the intended one. I'm not using leverage at all. Like the... oh, God. What did I change? Oh yeah, the strength of the concrete. This is way too much steel. I at least want to get under Marvin here. Oh right, Marvin shaved off another 3 grand here. Not a lot of people have beaten this though, which feels kind of good. And yet here we are, standing above all others. Okay, is any of this needed? It doesn't feel very... it doesn't all feel very needed. Hold on, you can reach the... oh no, you weren't able to reach there. Ah, that happy cutesy music kicking in now. As if to say, having some problems. Just think about happy times. Well, this game is happy times. Doesn't feel a lot of pressure in the center. I wonder if I could dissipate with that. But you don't quite reach there. But if you were down a bit, I bet you would. Not happy with that. Easy does it now. Oh my lord. Spare me this. Okay. Under 60 grand would be nice though. It's a bit of an advantage you have playing later rather than sooner. If you can see what the challenge to beat is, then you can directly go for that. If you're just playing and you don't know what other people are budgeting, holy moly. That's what we get for skimping on the steel there, or the concrete rather. How are you still made of steel there? Why? Alright, don't worry. Once this works and is under 60 grand, we'll be looking at other people's solutions. And we can finally move on from this monstrosity. Oh dear, oh dear. Still too expensive though. Can't have that. Come on, we gotta shave some money off. The words purple disaster come to mind. Purple disaster saved us in Amity Airfield. I don't know why people insist on saying bad words against it. Oh, crivens. Didn't I used to have some wooden supports above here for you? Oh yeah, they were made of steel and I got rid of them thinking, steel too expensive. Or something to that effect. Good old wooden supports, that'll keep it intact. Of course, we're still just a little bit too over budget. Flatten the bumps in the middle. Oh, no way. I need those going down so that this thing can actually get onto that and back up. Despite its massive wheels, it just doesn't have the torque to make it through. Fine, expensive, rebarred concrete for all of you. Well, that'll be 2 grand out of my own pocket then, as long as Marvin is left in the dust. Not even close. Alright, how was this meant to be done? Muzilla, what do you have? What the hell was that? What the hell is that? I don't think I understand what's going on here. Where'd the plane come into this? Oh, how did the plane fly through that? Okay, the plane is going under it completely. And I think there's some kind of whoopshing. Okay, the spring is forcing that thing up, what it couldn't make before. And then there's this little bit to just barely let it hit there. Aha, clever. Very similar to my first solution there, but I couldn't get up the ramp. But a spring shot, that got it up there. Very good. Alright, what do we have from Marvin? Ah, this is what I was thinking of making, but I did not have the skills to pull this off. Push that on that pivot. There we go. That's a beautiful solution. That's exactly what I wanted to make, but couldn't. Should have thought harder about it. Pivot point there. Rigidity reinforced there. Round it goes. Good job, Marvin. Well done. Still, we must press on. Truck weigh-in. What do we have? Semi-open trailer, boat, and plane all going at the same time. Then hydraulics. And then 2 very hefty trucks making their way across. How hard could it be? 16 levels in the world. We're on the 5th. So what's there even really to say here? Just arc along, hydraulics to flip that, and I guess flip something here. Not a big budget, I suppose, is worth remarking about. Not a big budget at all. So it's not like I can just steal it all away like so, can I? Oh, well, you hold remarkably well. Oh, okay, forget it. Oh, more steel's probably just the answer. Oh, it really is not happy here. Shame that stuff's on fire. Oucha. Sometimes I just don't know where to dissipate these forces. Well, that handled it. Now these guys go in and crunch crunch. So, what can be done about this? I wonder if you could help pull some of that force. Not enough. Cool. Now, how do I get you guys over? Oh, I know. I could just push the whole bridge up. And then have some way to get up here. Yeah. How hard could it be? I'm guessing not very. Alright, how's this gonna be? I need a bit of steel on here. And another bit over here, and just say no to all this nonsense. Let's keep it rigid somehow. Are you gonna sit there? Oh yes, stable as a rock. Nice central point there to push this whole operation up. Up you go. Probably renders all that moot. Looking good. Looking great. Alright, what's the problem here? Oh, right, I've got this rope here. Upsy-daisy. Oh, wait, what happened to you? Okay, maybe you need to be stabilized on the bridge itself. Hang on, but that's going to push this up and not have this go properly. How bad could it be? Well, not bad at all! Well, apart from that, but let's ignore that. Actually, let's not ignore that. There must be some kind of problem here. Okay, this is falling over for some reason. Maybe I can support it by attaching it to here. That would keep it in place, but it's also killing any of the support here. Whoa, that's painful stuff. Alright, what if you were made of this? And and you were kept in place like so. Well, then we have other problems. Actually, I'm a little confused as to how you snapped, but oh well. Maybe I don't need both of those. Maybe just one will do. That rock will keep everything in place. I'm at a loss for how that one doesn't want to go. It should be... Oh, maybe it just doesn't have the strength to keep it all up, so maybe 2 are needed. Ah, this one isn't helping. So it's kind of hindering. And still kind of hindering. Maybe I don't need either of them. Or maybe I don't need that one, rather. Didn't need it for the support there. Up you go, in you connect, and you just need to not push out quite so much. Pretty good, but not enough support. Oh, wow, that's pretty brutal. Yeah, it's suddenly getting a lot of pressure on here that it probably doesn't want. Can you make it actually connect? Ooh, that would be nice. That'd be very nice, wouldn't it? Just a little too shy of it. But maybe there's a way. Because if it had that for support, what a game changer it would be for the whole bridge. I have a feeling there's a bit more to it than that. But only a feeling. Can't wait to see the budget cuts on this one. That's probably not a problem. Not sure if that could ever really reach that. It just seems just a little too shy of it. Hey, maybe this guy going too far is a problem. Oh man, that's as close as it could possibly get, surely. Nice if there was a tool to see where your bridge is going to end up after the hydraulics do their thing. Because this is a bit much for me. Ah! Yeah, it needs to hold on to that somehow. So can it even get there? Like, maybe it physically can't make that shape. That doesn't seem right. Surely there's a way. Alright, let's make an extreme change and see what that does. Oh, hey, the rock thing is moving away. How do I stabilize you? Not like that, that's for sure. But maybe. Ooh, maybe. What's the problem here? Are you connected there? No, you're not. You just connect. Ah, right. That one's not locked in. Okay, what? Ah. All makes sense now. Oh, that looked really, really close. It just needed to not go out so much. Yeah, hey, we are on to a winner. Now, to make everything else work better. Do you expand too much or too little? Jury's out on that one. Must be a sweet spot here somewhere. Oh, come on, that gets so close. I wonder if you're even needed at this point. Kind of. Because suddenly all the pressure is on you. What if you were working like so? Try to push them in a similar direction. Hold on, you can track, don't you? Whoops. Wow, you are not a happy one, are you? What if you only went up? Less to think about if you're only going up. Less to think about. I'm actually quite surprised at why this is breaking. Right. Because the whole thing's twisting. Because this is being treated as some pivot, I think. Rather than this, thanks to you. What I need is that not to be there, but for there to be more support on this thing. Otherwise it just crumples. Maybe I could add more support here. Or maybe not. Wait, what's giving? You're giving. I'm surprised that even helps out at all, but still, it all comes crumbling down. Raising up to there seems so good until it doesn't. What's the problem? In the end, it still pivots on this point, so it shouldn't matter where you are connected. So I should be able to do you just straight up. As long as you still push out the same amount. And you're a much stronger support that way. Wait, since when did you get the permission to drop? That's what I wanted to believe, but no, it does seem to matter. Oh right, you were there so that it could be connected to you. Oh yeah, I like raising whole bridges, so whilst I'm aware there are other ways I could do this, I don't want to. Raising whole bridges is fun. Ah, man, so close. There is a thought that says, what if this road were a bit longer? And we're connected to you by this, and that gives way. Oh, that doesn't like that. It really doesn't like that. Ah, right, you're gonna smack into that, will you? Oh, please don't. Oh no, it must. It is compelled to do so. Is there any way to get that thing in, though? Nope, it has to connect to this or else there's not enough room for its enormous forehead to get in there. I think I'll call it the Haru truck. Sometimes you can get up there, sometimes you cannot. What can I do about that? A tiny little lip coming out. Wouldn't be rigid though, it's just going to swing down. it goes. But I mean, it's not unreasonable to just connect you up like so. That's assuming this works. Hang on, are you? Yeah, you're gonna be let go. There. Is that gonna work? Still not sure how to use these numbers correctly. Well, not like that it seems, but hey, that's nice and close. Whoa, it's not liking that. Why not, though? Oh yeah, that's being let go. It's all being let go. Actually, should this even let go of any of them? Nah, it shouldn't. It should be kept in place. Ah, oh, snap in, you bugger. Ooh, that's quite close. It was closer there, but the angling just isn't quite right. Up and... yeah. What if I put it up more? It doesn't really go up much more. Oh, that's insultingly close. Of course, that's a massive lip for this thing to smash. Oh, 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 ho, ho, ho. Oh, God. Everyone wants to ride this thing. Okay, as little as a lip as we can get, please. Oh, 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 with a little bit of forceful persuasion, in it goes. Not bad. The thing is, everything else comes crumbling down. How about that? I wonder if I could add extra support to this. I want this thing to expand just as much as you do. But they're not going to go up by quite the same amount. Oh yeah, not even close like that. You can't quite reach there. I just feel like it needs extra support getting up there. Still, though, it severely lacks support. I'm starting to think this whole idea isn't going to work, especially when I see that I haven't made a way to get up here, and I am what, like 80% over budget. It's starting to look like a problem. Okay, right. Goodbye. Brilliant idea to raise whole bridge. Let's think up something new. Now. You still need to get over here. Not much is a given. Let's keep it tight. Now. lying if I said I had a good idea on how to support this thing, though. Maybe I can use cables underneath it. Just go underneath the boat. Give it some added support here. There, it's good rigidity. Top of the class. C minus, C me. Okay. This thing needs a whole lot more support than it's getting. Oh, that was a small change with big results. The question is, how do I help you out here? You need to gently get down to this. I think a small hydraulic just to flip this lip up there would be fine. Wouldn't be like that. I'm thinking more of a hydraulic that works here and pulls it up. Would that even work? I feel like it wouldn't. And you get pulled at this point. Well, this stuff wouldn't work for starters. This stuff would get in its way. Is that really an issue? Maybe. Well, obviously. Alright, on you go, like so. Can't believe this is still just level 5. Rough stuff. Okay, I'm not sure what's going wrong here. I want you to pull and flip this bit up. As you come towards this, you're gonna go whoop. Maybe you need to be lower down? You're putting too much stress in this thing. What jinx do you do? That doesn't make much sense to me. No, it certainly doesn't. Cable acts against the hydro. Oh, right, the cable's connected there. Yeah, that's more like it. Now the question is, do you actually ever reach that point? That's a no. But you almost do. So how do I make that happen? How indeed. Not like that, that's for sure. And I feel like that's the way, but... maybe a better way is to have this go more straight so there's less thinking involved. For example, if I had the central point here that just went straight down, then it would be an easier pivot to know that it can go straight up. Might be a little easier on you as well. And again, that probably represents a bit of a weak point here. Ah, well, sure it'll be fine. Now, away you go. Now, what's the halfway house between you? Because you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 squares up. So 6 squares up. Right here would be a fine pivot point. Continue to ignore the budget. I know I do. So if you were to pull this thing up by a very small amount, you know, in my head that works, but I have a funny feeling it's going to break. Oh right, it's also completely unsupported. Yeah, probably wants that. Error. Probably not the best deal for that. But that's a lot not supported. Huh, well. Ah, Jinx still snaps, and I don't understand why. In my head, this contracts over to here, pulling this up to make sense for that, and this whole thing just goes... But no. Maybe it needs to be pulled like so. Perhaps it just doesn't like the angle. Oh, it certainly doesn't like that. Good grief. What exactly is your problem here? This is getting real expensive again. Noticing a slight pattern there. Oh, much better. Excuse me. Slightly more. Ooh, nicely done. Now to somehow get it over here, of course. Clunk. Crunch. Ooh, they could ride on top of each other. But we won't do that. No, what I think we'll do is we'll have a springy solution. Springier solution. Come on, just shove it through. Work through the pressure. Of course, the question is, how are you going to be able to push through that and have it fall down to help out? I mean, the easiest way is just to do this with bleeding hydraulics. Don't really want to, though, given, you know, the no money that I have here. Ah, right. How about instead of that, we do it here. Don't know how much I need to bring it in by, but I almost certainly need it to snap into position here. Oh, not bad. Not bad. If we just bring you back a bit. And don't bring you down so much. Ooh. Dang, so close. Oh, right, yes. They need to actually connect together. Clickety click. Flawless victory, except, oh wow, you are one heavy bugger. I bet I could keep you in place with some dampeners, but I don't have the money for that. Oh, can't really change you. Get this whole thing working. As long as this can hold. Oh, ho, ho, boy. Okay, great. Now we need to shave off pretty much all of the budget. Man, so many of my friends are quitters. What a shame. Alright, first off, just how much can we get away with when it comes to using cheap North Macedonian concrete? I imagine that this is, even if it works, will be short term, because as I cheapen out in other things, it'll come and bite me in the rear end. Now, since there's an arc like that, we're probably going to benefit from keeping strong bits at the edges there. It just transfers the pressure along. Should be fairly stable in the center, though. Fairly stable. Unbelievable. Kind of funny the way it just saves up and pops. Oh, jings. Alright, maybe we'll only make the sweet concrete savings on the bridge part here. Everything else seems pretty vital. Even so, these are some heavy trucks. Easy now, easy now. Curses. Can we get away with that, or is it just going to transfer the pressure down into some other unsuspecting piece of concrete? Yes. Dang, I really thought I could make the big savings there. Surely that 7.5% pressure is going to be half your budget. You know, JJ, I'm not seeing you on these Chapter 5 ranking scores. If you're going to talk smack, walk that walk first. There we go. Minute savings on the concrete. Oh, just going to have to do. Can I make a bit of savings on the wood here as well? One can only hope. Now, you. There's surely a lot of steel here that could be replaced with wood. Or even nothing. I mean, is any of this truly necessary? I don't like that sag. Is it because you're not taught? It is because you're not taught. I wonder about all of that. Oh, Christ. I wonder if I can do away with most of it. As long as I keep the general bridge shape, the rest is just savings. Just savings. Ooh, those savings hurt. Call it a government project, Jake, then you can come in 400% under expected budget. No, everything's got to be under budget and unbreaking. Those are the rules we've made for ourselves, and those are the rules we gotta stick to. Okay, maybe actually you are the problem. Cheapening out on this wood's probably not my best idea, since wood is hardly the big expenditure on this project. So much cheapening out that can be done here, I can sense it. Easy now, easy now. Oh, very easy now. Getting there, already shaved off 10 grand or so. Now to shave more. This is a complete mess. Right, let's just accept that. And once we delete it, we're still over budget with nothing there? Holy moly, that's bad news. Okay. Okay, you know what? I bet just with some really good bridge building-y thingies, even wood can hold this abortion together. Quite so sure. I wonder if that'll work. Well, it certainly still needs the extra stability here, and at least I have the money with which to do it. Still though, holy moly, this is grimbo. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, see how that works. Not at all. This area is just so weak. So how do we make it strong? Well, that doesn't help. This stuff at the bottom doesn't take any of the pressure. Well, you do accept some of that pressure. How about taking lots of it? No. We can always call it Finale Part 1. No, we beat this today. I don't care how long it takes. I have all day. Do you? You know, this looks pretty good here, but what the hell do we do to help support you? What if it goes past today? Then it reaches into tomorrow, Max. Come on, you're a clever guy. One thing I have truly not figured out in this game is how to support. Which is kind of the aim of the game, so maybe I should get a little better at it. Maybe I can splurge on some steel here. Hang on, if we're going stillionaire, we can at least make these things taller. Real tall. Such power. Okay. What? Oh yeah, this needed to be steel because it wouldn't hold together otherwise. And now that budget's just getting spent again. Oh boy. How is it all falling apart now? What is even happening with you? Everything else I get, but why are you falling apart? Did this? Aha! Right, there we go. And are you still the same? 1 and 1, 2 and 2. Okay. Click, click. Okay, we've made, dare I say, epic savings. We just need to make a bit more. My god, it's virtually functional. Yeah, virtual. Oh, crivens. This whole thing needs hefty support. Good, good, very steady. Functional. Okay, what if that very specific part was made of steel? It's not a big expense. Okay, great. That was just the chink in the armor. My $13,063 over budget armor. There must be other hot savings we can make. Can I make more of you out of wood? Nope. Oh, this is getting desperate. Real desperate. What if we went with our glorious triangles? Wait, these are triangles. Huh. And probably slightly cheaper. So close. So very, very close. But no cigar. If only I'd done this a while back. I hear there wasn't a chapter 5 for a long time. These beams are on fire. Oh, it's so close. I'll save $2,000 if this works. And miss the fun? Yeah. What a tragic loss of fun. Is it just going to transfer the heat elsewhere? Yes, yes it does. What if you were lower? And, well actually, what if you didn't exist? What if it was like so? Oh, then there's nothing holding it together here. Well, what if that's the case anyway? Nope. Poor budget of mine. How about them apples? Oh no. Curse it. It's getting real pricey. God, this is a lot of money to save somehow. I wonder if there's a huge amount of steel that I can cut out like that. Oh, I don't like the way that's wobbling. Oh, definitely don't like the way that's wobbling. However, what if you were much more cheaply supported by wood? Still a saving if this works. Okay. Might have to abandon his left hydraulic ramp. It's expensive, makes a bad angle for the big boys to transition. Well, perhaps, but I'm not sure how else I'd do this. Sure, I could make it springy, but that wasn't working out so well for me before. Well, I could make it longer and springier, but I'm still not sold on it as a solution. Oh yeah, it could be shorter and connect to here. That much is true. Be a good saving done on that, and less pressure put on here. Okay, another 11 grand to save. Now, how do I get you to meet that? By pulling just a bit more. Ooh, not sure I have that much more to pull. Also, I need you to be like so. Error. There. I don't have much more to contract here. Ah, but I can bring you in a bit. What level is this? Hell. This is 5-5. And we keep going until we're beating 5-16. Didn't expect to do a 16-hour stream today, but here we are. Okay, nice. Now we still have another 10 grand to shave off. Where and how? I do not know. Maybe now I can cheapen out on this. For very minimal savings. Oh, nice. Okay, 9 grand to save. I wonder if I could shorten you by bringing you up to here. Because hydraulics are very expensive. Yeah, pretty much. Marvin's telling me that the levels get worse. Not what I needed to hear. Maybe it is what I needed to hear. Sweet, 8.5 grand left to trim off here somehow. But where? How? Not a brutal level. Can you be made of wood? Is this bit even needed? Does that do anything? God, that stuff's lighting on fire. And, ouch. Huh. Does it need anything underneath it? Well, the rope is taking some pressure. It's taking a lot of pressure. What if it were cable? Cable's still cheaper than steel. I might have to make a rope bridge at this rate. Just to make some sweet savings. Oh, good job. Cable's holding it. Now we're only 8 grand, under 8 grand to save. Okay. Rope bridge then? Look at those apparent savings. Slight problem with that. What if these are made of rope? Also a problem. Well, cable is still cheaper. Where, oh where, do we save 8 grand? I tried replacing this with wood, it all came crumbling down. In a very literal sense. Maybe I could get back to trying to save on the concrete. It's worth trying every now and then, because as you change the rest of the bridge, pressure on the road does change. Not holding my breath on this one, though. If it does work, though, think of the savings. Well, you know, it doesn't all have to be cheaped out on. Think of those savings. Oh, Christ. What's this thing's problem? Oh, it snapped in. Ah, oh, so close. The savings could be so hefty. It just feels like these triangle parts take so little pressure, and yet when I don't use them, it all comes apart. Hold now, hold. That's a good bit of concrete. Man, I love North Macedonia now. Okay, 5 grand left to save on this. It bothers me so much that I can't make this out of wood. Why? How? Well, I guess they have to hold the power of this thing being brought up, but... Oh, now you like my wood. Well, how about you guys? You don't seem too fussed about being under Prussia. Whoa. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh. I wonder if there are people playing at home right now trying to best me here. Nary a grand to save. We're so close. Could we just lower these a bit? Less material to spend if we don't have to put it out so much. Donk. Come on, let's get a nice round 50 grand here. Just gonna feel this. Okay, gotta be somewhere else that we can shave off a quid or two. You don't really need to be made of steel. Neither do you. That's an order. Naturally, you can be. That's not too bad. Pixel push our way to 50 grand. Yeah, that's good. Save myself a quid. What could you buy for a quid? At this rate, probably a Freddo. What? Oh, Jings, it's not happy with that, is it? Did I switch you out for steel before? Oh man, what did I do wrong? Right, let's get back to something that works and tweak from there. Hopefully a life jacket if you're going near this bridge. What kind of person can't swim? There's so little pressure on these on these supposedly steel bits. There's got to be something I can do with that. What if they weren't made of steel, but instead some sort of fibrous pulp? New design, do not steal. Do not steal. That's clever. Huh, I wonder if I could even design them like this. Do not steal them. I'm happy with that one. Back again, Neptune. Back again. Wow, this thing's just barely holding together. Easy does it now. Easy. Oh my god, what now? The road that was working so well before. If these central bits weren't here. It's probably needed for some of them. But evidently not all of them. That one's burning. It's about to combust. Couldn't handle it. Oh, no, road is not the solution here. The problem with North Macedonia is they're not giving us any steel rebars in their concrete. That's why it's so cheap. Alright, I have to go back to working solution here, because this is not working. I still thought I had something good going on with these, though. Right, this works. Let's make sure that it works. And don't forget to take a drink. We've been here for a while. Why not save the last 1k on the small hydraulic? Don't even know where I'd save a k on this bit of hydraulic. Alright, how about just the central part here? No more steel, just fibrous mulch. Without those? Donk. But then we also bring this one down a bit, because it doesn't need to be so tall, because it's at the edge. That may or may not be how it works. Oh, I don't like the pressure there. Probably means it's not going to enjoy having two big old JCBs on it. Victory for Tanner. Holy moly, that was one rough bridge. And I don't know how Lento managed to get it for 37 grand, but perhaps we can find out. What do we have here? Come on. Marvin, what have you done here? You've got a double hydraulic solution here. Very elegant, very cheap, no steel. And also it's all cheap concrete. It's also 99.8% stressed. Nice. Oh, you did a double tip in there spreading out. What's Meow got going here? An upsy, a downsy. Flip that in. Oh, wait, what happened with this? Don't know. Must have missed something there. Whatever the case, these guys got some serious torque to get up there. Ah, it's just resting in that account. Lento, show us the way. Again, that thing just drops down, no hydraulics. Is that double hydraulics? Ooh, okay. Well, a short hydraulic isn't that expensive, but you use steel. I'm struggling to see where the savings are. But I can't deny that they're there. Impressive stuff. I bow deeply, almost as deeply as the Belgians bow down to the Dutch. Onwards to 5-6. Springing about. Oh no, not more springing about. Okay, what's going on here? Car, car, minivan, car. To car, car, minivan, car. Okay. No hydraulics, so my initial thought is that this thing has to be so heavy that it collapses the bridge into getting over there. Seems simple enough. So what we do is we just make our way into... Yeah, make our way into... Come on, man. Get over there. Ooh, 45 grand. It's a short bridge. It should be okay. I don't mind using steel to begin with. Remember, it is... good enough. Cool. Even cooler. Wow, what's your problem, man? Maybe you need to be a bit more springy thing. Blue car can make it, right? Come on, it's not that big a slope. Proof of concept, that's what it is. That word was failing me before. Up's a daisy now. No? Okay then. Talking about fueled by disappointment. Alright, upset. Wow. You know, I should have just remembered how intensely disappointing the blue car is. But when I think about it, it's pulled off some serious feats. There we go. Oh, good grief. Right, you're a real problem. But I can solve problems. Good. Also good. Now you should spring this thing down so that we get down here. Kind of. Maybe you need a bit of give in you as well. So yeah, that's not getting us anywhere. And this isn't strong enough. Still not strong enough. I'm wondering if that's even necessary. Good. Also good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's just not quite good enough, huh? But I still need you guys to get over, so maybe this lip just needs to be a bit higher up. Nope. Perhaps a combination. Also, maybe your angle is a bit off. Oh, hey, that's kind of good. That's what I'm looking for. Hopefully, the minivan can spring it over so that it stays down for the car. We've had that happen accidentally before. Now I want it to be not accidental. Oh, come on, you complete failure. Good. Good. Now come on, minivan, don't let me down. Oh yeah! Oh no. Right. What was your problem? Well, aside from the snapping. Maybe you could not exist. Nope. We're so damn close. I just need it to not. Completely. Hold on, let's observe. Let us observe. Right, this is good. This is great even, right? This is what I want. I want this, you know, not snap, but snap. I just need this thing to have more oomph to it. Maybe it needs to be just longer? Come on, minivan, you've made miracles happen before. You can do it again. Oh! Ugh. Ooh. Come on. We were onto something so beautiful before. Huh. Now I don't even know what a working solution looked like. Well, working. It all did break apart like nobody's business. Yeah, no, this is going to need a lot more springs. You're running into the classic P equals MV here. I'm more interested in being the MVP, thank you very much. if it just didn't completely break after the minivan goes through, then we'll be onto something so good here. But what's the problem? It just ricochets up there and smash. How do we stop that being a problem? Maybe if this thing were compressed itself, it would have a lot more give to it, but if I do that, then that happens. Man, I had such a good solution, and now it's all come to pot. What if you were made of springs? Come on, ups a daisy. Good, 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 great. Come on, move, you bastard! A for aces. Bring on the next one. Oh, man. Sorry, Marvin. I'm afraid you snapped again. Okay, onwards and upwards. Except, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of savings could be made on this bridge. So much steel that isn't even... No, Jake. You can't be here all day. 7, trading places. Somebody says... Well, Harundi says, I want to see the 19k solution. Well, I'm open for that, because then we get to watch our solution again. It's simple. The extra springs work there because the springs counteract the spring, stopping it from smacking. See? Locked into position. Smashing into this as well. Okay, what do we have in the gallery? Marvin's... Oh, hey! Marvin's using the old dampeners there. I like it, but apparently it breaks. Lento does what exactly here? Too many springs, frankly. So again, the heavier one goes do. Oh, wow. I wonder if that was intended. Oh, nice roly-poly finish there. Excellent job, Lento. As usual. Yuck, don't need to see these other losers. Okay, onwards. Trading places. Car, then car. And these are racy cars, aren't they? A goes to A, but then over here. Ooh, okay. Why don't we just have a crisscross? $45 grand, so we have all the money in the world to do this with. Okay. Just get rid of you here. And then you just gotta go up to Daisy. You need to be a bit more extreme than that, I'm afraid. Think like extreme heights. Yeah, good enough. Ah, oh, crumbs, I got rid of my sweet ramp there. Alright, in this cool world where this all holds together, how does it look? Oh, they go one at a time. Yeah, okay. Also, right. Okay, okay. Thought they went at the same time, but no. A goes, then B goes. Okay. So nobody... Oh no, B needs to make a jump up here, doesn't he? And he does at that. Well then, why even worry? Ah no, because A needs to get back up here. Well no, A can just go whoosh, up and over. That shouldn't be a problem. Alright, vroom. Then vroom. Then you need to drop down, so... Vroom, chk, vroom, vroom, tuk, 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 vroom, chk, chk. How are you gonna hit up into that? I don't know, but maybe you can have something like this. Looks damn good to me. What's the problem here? Probably not enough vastly unnecessary steel. Cool. Ah, you're completely unsupported. Not quite enough on you. Easy does it now. How cute. You're just not able to do that high enough, are you? Pretty perfect. Now it just needs to have a wee bit fixed so it doesn't fall apart. You know, like that. Ah, one problem is probably that this isn't giving you an easy enough ride down into that. So we can do that. And then we just get rid of all the steel. Well, actually, once we make sure it works, we do that. Huh, why are you a problem now? I quite like these ones because they're fast and easy to make sure that they work. It's not like that truck one where you have to wait 5 minutes every time to see if your solution is A-okay or not. It's also a lovely visceral feeling about watching these things come together. Oh yeah, there was a big point about where you were before. So close. Yeah, I'm getting the Hot Wheels vibes here as well, and it's good. I'm not sure if I had Hot Wheels. I think I had some cheap knockoff version, but that was fine. They went fast and they were fun, and they would injure your fingers when you got them trapped in them. And really that's all a little boy needs. How is this failing me now? It wasn't failing me before. Smooth. Wait, what? Ah, crumbs. You actually do need to go down. Well, that can also be sorted. Easy peasy. Of course, now we just need to trim out the incredible amount of steel that we're using here and make something that's actually rigid, but as long as all these pieces remain where we leave them, and you know, the wood giving doesn't cause catastrophic damage to this, then we're on easy street. Wait, what? What's the point of that bit of steel? Alright, Matthew Steele, what do we have here now? Now I actually have to think about making this thing somewhat durable, don't I? Don't want to. Really don't want to. Surely that's not going to cause me any problems. Also, surely the fact that there was, what, 99% pressure on this thing isn't going to hurt us down the line. More or less doing the same here, just using wood instead. It's not without its faults. And every wood bit I add does add to the pain of this poor thing. That's alright, knew what it signed up for. How's that? Pretty damn good. Maybe since this is where a lot of the pressure points are hitting, we can reinforce you. And rope is more expensive than wood, so I don't really want to bottom this thing out with it. But we can always cheapen on the concrete. How's that feeling? Fantastic, except you hit into that a little too easily. And that blunt force is doing a lot of trauma to the thing. Still hurts. Right, let's pull you back a bit now. Still is a little painful coming in here, isn't it? What if we just shelter that a bit for you? You still ram into that like nobody's business, though. Let's put you down a lot more then. Did I move this? No, I didn't. So why would it have a problem getting up here now? Are you hitting into that on your way back along? No, you're just playing silly buggers. Okay. I feel like there's a bit too much going on here. Let's simplify. Nice. And unbreaking. We only need to save about $1,000 dues. And that's very, very easily done. I'm not even sure any of this bottom stuff's needed. Alright, what's your problem? Probably not shaped well enough. I like this approach, frankly. Just make everything out of how in God's name did that change cause that? I like the idea of just make it all out of steel, get a design that works, and then cut the budget. It doesn't work so well when you have $40,000 to cut, but in general, works pretty well. Sometimes I just cannot believe how the changes cause these kinds of things. Okay, what? I guess these things are adding a bit of weight to it. Remember, steel and wood don't weigh anything, only the joints. Wow! How small a change, how big an impact. Okay, if I could just get this without it all disastrously falling apart at the end here, then we'd be on easy street. Just gets worse and worse. Alright, you know what? Let's just cut you out. How about you? Don't know what this guy's problem is now, but he's sure making it my problem. That's my least favorite kind of problem. What? Hold on, it's not showing me the pressure anymore. How is that? Why is that? Ah, I must have turned off the stress visibility. Right, so you're eating all that stress all the time. Probably because I cheaped out in the concrete on the bottom. There we go, now it can share the pressure. Maybe. Maybe not. Sometimes I still don't really understand how this pressure stuff works. It's probably eating all of the weight right there. So it probably just really wants to have that offset. like so. Oh god, no. That's what I get for trying to be thoughtful. I just can't see where it's eating that pressure from. Are you being too weighty for us? No. Yeah, there's something to be said for just helping support you like so. It still eats that. But it did certainly eat a lot of that pressure on the rope there. Maybe 2 of them. And a stronger bit of road. Good lord. Come on, game, meet me halfway, will you? You know, are these places needed like that? I don't think they are. Seems to snap with or without the rope, so may as well be without. Ooh. So much of this isn't feeling any pressure. Oh man, what? I'm very confused. What an unhappy bridge. Okay, what is going on? Let's go back to when we had something that looked remarkably more like it worked. Oh, I meant redo here. Did this work? Miraculously so. Now let's just cut out some things here and there and enjoy our sweet win and move on. Our sweet win. There must be other things that we can cut out. Yeah, this stuff doesn't need to be made of that. And neither do you. Ooh, maybe you do. Okay, great. Very little money that we have to save. I thought this would be so easy, and it's costing me a whole lot here. Maybe none of that's needed. Doesn't look needed. There we go, Hot Wheels save the day. Whew, God, everybody else saved tons of money on that one. Let's see what we have here. Meowzilla? Yeah, I was thinking we could have done more with just levers like that, but I wanted to thread the needles without using yet more springs. Down it goes. Good job, very cheap. Lento spending a lot of money on this one. Oh, hey, that's kind of cool. It's kind of very cool. Marvin, what are you up to? Oh, very good. Sweet, but you know, we're all winners. If anything, I'm the first winner. Okay, passing by. You go, you hit that. And then you go. What's the implication here? When you hit that, this thing goes. But you need to get in here first. Aha! I see it all now. Also, very limited road. How limited? Could I, say... do that? Oh, easily. What's even the problem here? The problem will probably be smashing you up over the whole damn thing, but we'll worry about that when we get there. No, that won't be the only problem we have at this rate. Up and over, and you just can't quite get. So we need a way for you to just pass on through. But how? How? Yeah, that's an idea. I'll slow it down a bit so I can see what exactly is working and not working here. I brought this road from home. The whole thing needs to be over here a lot more. It's not going to work if it falls over like that. Unless it was assisted by our old friend. Oh, need to not have triangulation on for this. Can't handle the pressure. Maybe it does need just a little bit more road going on here. Yeah, now the whole thing falling over on this side's a problem. Jakey Murray made a very nice hat for the dump truck. Ah, thanks. That's what we're going for, obviously. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Now ramp up. Go, 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 go faster. Could we not slow this guy down with a bit of road getting in the way? He's gone a little bit too fast. Our friend needs a chance to catch up. Too much slowing down. He can't get through that. But what if this were higher? Hit it, hit it, hit it! Go, go! Oh, it went. Error. Don't think we can show this on Twitch. Alright, ramp it higher. Oh, doesn't like that at all. How about we get a bit of stabilization going on here? Ooh, a little too stable. Well, just keep trying, see what sticks. Some things will, some things won't. I'm not afraid of failure. As long as we find glorious victory at the end of the tunnel. Okay, I don't think we did better without any of that. The problem is, whoop, when you come crashing down here, it all just smashes like nobody's business. I wonder if we wouldn't benefit from a bit of this. Ooh, not that. A bit of this. Just to help help our friend ramp down. Oh, crivens. I think that suddenly became a lot more supports than this poor thing can handle. Nice. Now this is a problem. You can't get through that. You're being too delayed. Do I have any other way to slow you down? Yeah, I'm running out of ideas for that, actually. I think the problem is this is awfully rigid. It needs to be a bit more springy. Yes, that's definitely the one and only problem in all of this. It's clearing it a little too easily now. I would want you to be longer, but then this will be a problem. Could extend you out a bit. It's not without its own set of problems, but let's try it anyway. I mean, I'm well aware of the many, many other problems I'm having with this bridge, but don't sweat it. Like the braking, and the budget, and the not reaching the goal. But yes, minor issues. The biggest problem is that every iteration to make this work makes all the other problems even worse. I just wanted a ramp going over this thing. But it seems that's not going to happen. Alright, back to the drawing board. Oh, bridge was fine when it had these steel points above it. Just need to find a way to get you up and over. Okay, at what point do you meet up? Room... So... First, second, third, fourth, fifth... Duck below the sixth. Alright, easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then pop out above at some unknown point, like there. And then just steal that bugger right up. Ooh. I thought be a bit better at dealing with that. Truck certainly is. It was. Until I ruined it all. Dang. Yeah, flip too easily. It's because you're getting a little too tied up there and crossing over this. Maybe we need to make the entry point a little earlier. So let's go back to our wonderful working solution. And then say instead, this is the point that we go under. I think I finally understood what the solution is aiming for. Why? Of course, I'm going to go underneath the truck and then pop out ahead of him. A brilliant solution, I know, but not complicated. Come on, get your ass up there. Plenty of torque on this thing, so heavens knows it can make... Hey! Oh! Trouble is, this guy comes along so fast, he's just getting tripped up. Well, that's a trouble. Donk. Curse that flipper. Maybe it needs to be done even earlier. Can you even make that? Quite. Oh, that's even worse, I think. Oh, maybe not. Ah, sorry. Little race car is just not enough to shove you up there. The thing is, I'm not getting a good feel for if the lower route is going to work for the race car. I feel like it's... Well, it could always be made deeper like so. But that race car just approaches like a lightning bolt. Even earlier, perhaps? Need some support here. It would help if everything held together so that I could observe my brilliant solution here. I wonder if there's some debug mode that just makes all the road pieces stay in place. Make it easier to test solutions. But hey, who's here for easy? Not this guy. Oh god. It's all coming apart here. Okay, come on, stabilize. Ah, maybe what I need to do is remake the top bit here since it's been through a few iterations. It's eating a lot of pressure here now, which is unfortunate. Having a little trouble there. Of course, none of this is connected to help make it stronger. Good old rectangles, architect's best friend. Real trouble there. What if this was a little flatter? Let the truck go down. The truck would need a massive bit to go down, but then I bet this thing could jump over it. I don't want to do that though. I want the RC car to go under. Yeah, it's going under all right. Having a real hard time bridging this gap. Yeah, there is also the idea of having a spring that just goes kabang and shoves the race car right over. Well, I might be able to give it a go, but I do want this to work first. And work it certainly does not. Oh. It's not quite. Come on, man, use your torque. There we go, up and over goes the truck. Breaks a few things, but that's okay. But you remain a damn near eternal disappointment, so... how about we just make this much deeper? Let's see how you like that. Oh ho! Now we're talking. And the language is win. Ah, come on, out you pop. Not asking a lot here. Oh, very nicely done. It's only enormously over budget, but that's okay. We can make the savings and victory will be ours. Right, about those savings. How much of this do you think we can make out of twiglets? All of it, you say? I have a distinct feeling something's going to give here. Less than I thought. Oh, not bad. Well, you know, if you guys are under a bit of pressure, how about you don't exist, and you get made a spring? Yeah, okay, that's a compelling argument. Nice. Another 25 grand to blow through, and we're on easy street. Now, surely all of this can be made out of twigs. It's short, it's not the road, please. Oh, also, there's no way that RC needs this expensive Welsh concrete. We should confirm that first. Surprising requirement of good concrete there. But it does get a lot of pressure in. This top part, though, surely doesn't need it. Oh, looking good. Looking damn good. Now... This is a problem, isn't it? I can't replace all of this with my wooden sticks. Oh, maybe. We just need to try a little harder. Ooh. That might stop the truck from making it, though. Oh, I guess it does. Okay, and the rest is just saving money on the under part, which should be easy, because it's made of almost entirely superfluous steel. I mean, this guy's doing all the heavy lifting, everything else is just there for looking good, I suppose. And it doesn't even do that well. So away you go, already smoking the savings. What about all this mess? Is any of it really being used? You're not quite taut though, are you? What did we have before? We had this. Still seems unnecessary, right? What if it just wasn't there? Suddenly a lot more being felt elsewhere. For something that looks so superfluous, it was doing more than I'd imagined. Alright, how about we just tighten it up then? And guys like you could be replaced with diamond-shaped wood. That's probably not necessary. Maybe it was. Wow. Sometimes I really wonder about the cause and effect. Still though, this is starting to get a little worrisome, since I needed this money. Wait, that's not doing anything at all. Then again, I did save a lot of money by getting rid of that. I think the truck timing is pixel perfect, you can't mess with it now. And sadly this wood is giving a lot of give. Which is causing me problems. Oh yeah, problems. And even slight problems are piling up. What a flip! Okay, that's pretty good. It's just that this stuff is still not supported, not supportive enough. Fantastic. Just a few more to save and we're done here. Things like you... And I mean, do you even do anything? Looks like a no to me. And then we find other little bits made of far too expensive steel. Now that doesn't need to be made of steel. It's not a big saving, but it's a saving. And I bet this stuff's too big. It doesn't need to be this big. Just imagine that tiny RC car somehow giving the extra push that this massive dumpster truck needs to clear that. It fills me with all sorts of joy. Come on, I insist. Right on the money. Ah, snap. Double snap. Well, if they're gonna break, they can't have been needed. Can't be needed that much. Ah, I bet you went because of that. Wait, what else did I get rid of that's reduced my cost here? Let's get back to a working solution. I'd rather work from there than try to blindly make my way back. Okay. You're probably not needed. And we did alright lowering a bunch of these. Easy does it. Ah! Oh, no. Right, again, if you're gonna break, you were never needed to begin with. What? Spare me, game. I'm only human. You know what, I bet you're not needed. Big waste of steel at the end there. It was never... Oh, okay, it might have been needed. Just bits and bobs keep smashing apart here, game, please. Just want to pull it all together here. Whew! There we go. The underpass worked. How did our friends do? Not that many friends survived this late. Meow, what are you doing? Oh, he's carrying a ramp with it! That is so cool. Oh, that was fantastic. Lento? Ah, that's what we thought, the slingshot. Ah, here we go, here's Marvin. Marvin, oh, another carrying of the ramp. Oh, now I'm kind of sad that my one didn't work out that way, but I didn't think to completely attach it to the truck. Awesome. But hey, as usual, my solution, not like what you're seeing there. I'm happy with what I've made here. So happy I'm going to watch it again. At 100% speed. When I saw the size difference, the immediate thought I had was that one goes under the other. Just never imagined that the RC would be the one to plow that thing across. Using its superior speed, it ekes out the win. And the enormous torque of the truck has no problem making its way to the end. Expertly done. Okay, that was only the 8th level. We're halfway through, 5.5 hours deep. Falling into place. 64 grand. Tow truck, hydraulics, camper van thing, hydraulics. Not a camper van, what do you even call this? Minivan. And then the Arkansas Chug-a-Bug. Although there are hydraulics, we don't have any hydraulics. So I'm going to assume that this allows parts to simply drop. So maybe springs will be useful, maybe ropes will be useful. Only 12 road. Oh my. Well then. Yeah, no, that is definitely not a lot of road. And I doubt the game's just gonna catch them for me, despite how nice that would be. Still, I think I have a solution in my head here. It's going to involve a lot of cranes. You go along here, and I will want... I shouldn't even need extra road here. Let's see what we can do with this. Right, making a crane. Turn off triangulation here. Wonderful. Now I want that thing mirrored. What? How do I deselect them? Yeah, whatever. Probably doesn't matter. Copy it, rotate it, shove it there. And you shall be my rope for these things. Now that might look like it won't work. And in a manner of speaking, it won't. Oh, just noticed I can't just crush you with this road much as I want to. And I want to. Alright, well, let's get to work first. Now we can triangulate. Burning through that budget already, and I haven't begun on my ropes yet. That's a bad sign. Okay, so my thought is, firstly, that we're going to detach all the bridge from there and just let it drop down to here, where it may or may not connect. Which means I need some kind of controlled dropping. So I need quite a lot of cables that aren't going to give up the ghost. Ah, hell, let's just see what it does first. Well, it breaks for starters, so that's a bad sign. Too much pressure going on here, it seems. I wonder if I could just support it better, like so. Kind of. Kind of. Oh, it's not a happy bunny. What if we had even more supports? Now I'm starting to really look at that budget and go, yeah, at this point the weight is probably going to start being a hindrance. Well, actually, no. Well, it's okay. I don't even need any of this crap. Because I can give it support on these, which will then be detached. Splendid. Brilliant. Okay, now... you need to be part of that. Locked in. Good. Good. I want to watch that again, though. Alright, excellent. Perfect. It drops everything. And then I want it to calmly rest on there. How are we going to do that? With a lot of cable. How much cable, though? Well... $14,000 worth of it. I worry that the snap of the cables holding it up is going to be a real pain on the drawbridge, on the bridge. Right, how's this going to work? I need a certain amount of slack on this, but I don't really know how much. So down it goes, and then can't quite handle the pressure. What worries me is that these couldn't handle the pressure and the whole crane fell apart. That is a lot of downward force to absorb, and not by springs. I think springs are meant to be the ones that absorb force like that. Springs are also cheaper, so it might be worth considering that. Okay, what did I do to cause that? Oh, I probably added a bunch of pressure on these because of these springs. Oh yeah, and the weight from that just being there adds a little negatively to it. Still apart it goes. I still don't think I understand these numbers. What am I having? 2 be the one that disconnects. This side held it together. Really, it was your fault. Why you gotta be such a downer? Alright, let's see. Down you go. Why? What was your problem? You had a problem this one didn't have. Not even sure that's gonna help. It just connects 2 solid pieces together. No, but I can double up how strong you are with a good old diamond. Since you seem to be tanking a lot of that. Down we go. Ah, come on. Why must you be such a disappointment? Right, well, if you're going to be such a disappointment, just learn from your betters. Much better. Alright, it's safe to go. On you go, minivan. Can you wait a little while? I'm not done yet with this thing. Maybe it needs a little bit more give on all of this. Oh. Why? I guess the give is causing a bit of problem for you. Okay, how about the give is here? When I do this, it reminds me of playing the Map Detective. Was it the Map Detective? Maybe it's the Crystal Rainforest. Those kind of edutainment games like that. Nice somersault. Alright, then let's just go full steelworks. Down we go. Hey, it's okay to be jealous. So, what's the problem here? Too much spring? Too much spring. So we just need a little less of it. There's not enough. This is very fine-tuning. Actually, it's more important that it goes down further on this side than anything. Alright, now the question is, how do you get across? You know what? You do know what, don't you? I saw it and I wanted to try it, so try it we shall. Somebody made a catapult on a previous level. And I thought, wow, I wanted that to work, but I couldn't get it to work. Now, let's see if we can't somehow make it work. What? Oh, it didn't like the road. Huh. How does this thing work? Oh, not like that. Catapults need a bit more space. Nonsense. It's got all the space it could ever need right here. Well, getting there. I bet it just needs a bit more spring. The other solution is just forget it exists. Toss it into the water. There's got to be a way to do this. That's evading me here. It looks possible. I just need a way to get tons more power out of this thing. Give it a bit of a ramp. Oh ho! Now we're talking. Unfortunately, we've used all of our road. Or have we? Maybe. I still think there's a winner somewhere in here. Just needs more spring power. Oh, we're getting somewhere with this thing. Maybe it just needs angled better. Somebody made a spring like this before in one of the previous levels. What's the secret? Maybe it just needs to be really dense. No, density seems to hurt it more than anything. Oh, that looks good. That looks real good. What's that you say? More springs. The game's starting to chug with all these springs. And there's one that I'm certain I didn't fully load up here. Do it with one road, set up the other one below to launch it up. Below? Well, you want to also launch it up from down there? I don't think that's a good idea. You know, because evidently I'm the man of the good ideas today. Try pulling the springs? I don't know if that's better. Well, if they're fully compressed, they're going to want to expand, which is where the sprung comes from here. Jake, you do realize that you're struggling to make it up step. There's still a second one. What? Get up to there? I know I'm trying to get up to there. Unless you're saying there's more to the level, but there doesn't appear to be. Yeah, another idea is to do it from the other side. So instead of any of that nonsense, we try to pull it. Surprisingly disappointing, that. Okay. So it's going to be more stable if we use two roads. Probably acts more of a catcher that way. Oh, good God. Oh, right, of course, we're doing it the wrong way. We're springing out, whereas we want to contract in. Doesn't like that. In fact, it breaks very easily like that. What if we had a lot more of them? And just like that, I'm watching that budget of mine, which was previously close, look a lot less close. Oh no, that just breaks like nobody's business. Maybe they're too stretched. Maybe that becomes a problem. I haven't tried this launch thing before. Oh, it was on that RC car one. Somebody launched theirs, and I was like, ooh, that looks cool. I need to get better with springs. But as it stands, I am not good with springs. If anybody has any bright ideas on how to get this to work, I'm clearly already there, so hold your tongue. Right. Problem is, we're going in the wrong direction. We need to be going up. Maybe I can attach to that thing. This is getting pretty expensive. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. But it needs to be better. Perhaps this should be just one bit of road, and maybe we can give you a bit of a ramp. Oh, a bit of a ramp up. So close. So very, very close. Ah. Is this actually making a difference to it? Kind of. Needs more strength. I'm really starting to worry about that budget now. It's good though. It's really good. Ignore the bridge falling down on it. That's what I'm doing. Maybe I can get more out of them by not doing 50% stretches all the time. I feel like that worked against me, like the angles are competing a bit too much. I don't think this passes any safety standard, and I don't think I care. So close, although the budget leaves a lot to be desired. I might be able to make a much cheaper crane. Doesn't seem to be eating a lot of that pressure. I wonder if this other kind of concrete will do a similar job. Ooh, no, not good enough. What can we do about these, though? I feel like it's just not quite getting the oomph that I need. How are we meant to bring you up some more? Just try messing with the angles. You probably don't need 50 of them. Probably. But something like this ain't good enough, because this can't handle the pressure. I think it needs to be done from a solid point, and this is a good upwards solid point to use. Maybe I can get this far and then make 1,000,000 of these. And we'll try 70% stretchiness. That way we'll get quite a lot more out per spring. Assuming they don't snap like a banjo. And snap they do. Alright, we'll try 60 then. I think it might be because I'm using single ones here now that they're really feeling it. Oh ho! Tell me that wasn't great. Because it would be a lie. Ah, too much. So close. So Unbelievably close. If there was just one bit more bloomin' bridge here. Hang on, these things all have long wheels. Why do we even waste so much road when we could have a little less road? And a lot more springing. Wow. I'm actually at a loss for why that's causing so much of a problem. I guess it's suddenly applying a lot of force elsewhere. What if we didn't have springs then? Let's make it more rigid then. No need for give. The wheels are long. The bunkers will hold. Ooh, crivens. Okay, how about you come down a bit? Oh man, it doesn't like that. Alright, Jake, what if you replace the entire bridge with more springs? We could try, but let's not. Kinda worked. Just want to save a little bit of road, man, so I can get this one done, but no, it doesn't like that. Still, this thing's close. We can taste it. Alright, perhaps a bit more spring power then. 70 worked here, right? 80 worked here. I feel like the angle's a little off there. Ooh. Always the answer. I don't know. This isn't like Golden Horde with more horses. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know. I might have to start thinking about giving up on this one. I just can't seem to make it happen. With the springing, that is. I might have to find another solution, but there's gotta be a way to spring it over. See the way somebody launched their RC car in the previous one? Jake, you need some upward momentum early on. So what you're saying is this needs to be a spring. No you're not. Pull it from a higher point. I don't really have much higher point to pull it from that's going to be safe to do that with. I also want this to work, Meowzilla. I might even be the one that wants it to work the most. I think the side point and the right crane might work. There's a lot of side points on the right crane. What if this was made of steel and not spring? Then this becomes the weak point. It's the closest thing I have to victory here. Pull up on it from the left side at the same time. Pull up on it. I'm not sure if we can squeeze something into pull up. Well, I only have one bit of road. Well, unless we get rid of this one, which is possible. Could I, for example, shove you here? I think that's a no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No. Can't shove something underneath it like that. You could build a diamond to pull it from the left. That'd take more struts. Struts? You mean roads? Because we don't have roads. Roads are absolutely what we don't have. Could you replace the left catapult road with dampeners? Needs to be road. Road is the only thing that contacts with the cars. I wanted the spring solution to work, but I can't keep this up. I'll have to say, nope. Bested by the spring. I'll have to think up an actual solution to this. You can anchor the spring to not road. Yes. Right, what was the other thought here? And then I need this part to drop down even more. Yeah, I need you to drop down a whole lot more, so I need a lot more spring going on here. It might be a bit much. Shove it forward. Right, what is the main problem here then? You go along and then it drops down. Ah, this one eats all of that pressure and that just makes it all snap. I wonder if I have a way to dissipate that. When in doubt, more springs, I guess. More longer springs. Actually, I don't need them to be that much longer. I can just have them pre-compressed so that they go out a lot more. More springs, more cost, yeah, but more solution. That's almost enough. What's holding it too tight? You? Surely not. Oh, well, no, I think I did change these a bit, didn't I? Too much, huh? Maybe you shouldn't connect there, but instead connect there. It's such a beautiful mess of springs. Alright, what's happening here? Next you drop, and you drop a little too much. It's okay. That's what we have the diamond shape for. Right, these guys need to be longer. surprised that... Oh, right, since it became longer, they no longer helped cushion this blow. But they do need to be longer. Maybe some slight adjustment could help. Oh, you've been missing out, Marvin. Missing out big time. If that thing just didn't snap. Why is it snapping? If this was made of steel, would it help reinforce it against the snap? No. What if it were also made of steel down here? Kind of. Now I'm actually lost as to why that broke. Ah, you went down too far. Yeah, it did stop this bit breaking. On you get, down one last bit. Oh, that car continues to disappoint in new and interesting ways. Gosh, I'm getting very hungry. I did not think I'd be playing this for so long, and I'm only halfway through! Okay, how about lots of compression? How you like that? I'm gonna guess not much. Not much at all. Oh, it's all just coming apart now. Alright, back up a whole lot. I don't even know how far. Oh, back to when we were making the big spring here. Everything works out fine if I could just catapult you over to here. And find some way to make everything else a lot cheaper. But so far I cannot. Swedish pizza's quite a threat, Nix. I like my solution here, but I just need to drop down one more level without everything breaking horribly. Why don't I detach these at the later point? And then on the first thing you don't detach these, but on the second one you do. Is that going to make much odds? Oh, kind of, but you still drop down on that, don't you? Well, that's a thought. I needed you to come down anyway. Well, I could have you two do this. And then we could have you come out like so. Say that we really like you. Whoop. Slam you over here as well. And then ensure that you activate here. But what do you stay attached to? I think everything except for this. Might not be enough support for the final drop. And also that. I don't think that's gonna work. I really don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, well, that certainly let go, didn't it? Ooh, but what if... No, I don't think any cool ramping solution up here is going to get me where I need to be. Could you drop the midsection, not the grounded connections? Well, my thought is, it drops down one level, then it lets go of this, and this, and this, and this, and then just drops down this final central bit, i.e. all of this, down to here, supported by these two springamajings, and then this thing gracefully makes its way across. That's my beautiful idea. Was that how I do it? Would I make that number 3? Then it drops rid of that? Maybe. Let's see if that works at all. Oh, okay, what? Ah, see, then it let go then, which is not what I want. Is there a way to make it detach from one of these at one point and another one at the next point? That's what I'd like to know. Not sure I understand this. Which is 1, which is 2, and which is 3? I'm guessing 3 is the orange part. Ah, okay, so I'm telling you to detach... Yeah, okay, this'll work. But which is number 1 and which is number 2? Okay, well, whatever. Detach from number 2 to begin with. And then here, detach from number 3. See how you like that? Not much, apparently. What happened there? Oh, well, that let go to begin with. Not sure that's what I wanted to let go. Oh god, now I'm completely lost in what these things are doing. For one, it's not symmetrical, so that's a bad start. What if we remove all of them to begin with? Okay, maybe we add all of them. Have everything disjoint. Meant to stay locked in there. So I certainly don't want you two detaching. I was hoping that the thing would lock in when it comes down there, but never mind that. Now, yeah, you detach from 2 and 2 there. 2 and 2. Oh, that's the indicator that green is 2. Thought they could maybe color code the numbers or something. Right. 1 and 2 detach, which is fine. Is it? Is it really fine? No, because I need you to hold together until the... Until when? Do I ever want you to let go? I'm not sure I do. Why are you even a split joint? Can't imagine why you're a split joint, actually. Doesn't make any sense. I always want you to be attached to there. That's less to think about, at least. Now, after that thing goes across, I want you to detach from number 2. That way the whole thing can come down. Great. And I want you to detach from number 3. Number 2, rather. And you shouldn't be doing any detaching at this point. Neither should you. You need to detach from number 2. And you need to detach from number 2. Alright, so this should at least take us pretty safely down to the next level. Pretty safely. What in God's name happened there? Alright, this part detached. Why? You're not even told to... Oh, you are detaching. But you're meant to detach. You're meant to detach 1 from 2. Why is that a problem? Ah, no, this is what's detaching. But I want number 2 to detach. Ooh. What? Why is green 3? What about you? Oh my god, okay, sure. Detach from number 2, please. Hey, that's more like it. Come on, you can make it. You evidently can't, but we just need a slightly longer spring for that. And across you go. Now, once you hit that, on this next part, I want to detach, not number 1, but number 3. Number 3. And you need to detach 1 from 2, 1 from 2. Alright, so that thing falling down is a problem. I feel like it's a problem that could be solved with a bit of rope. Which means it's probably also needing to be roped in here. And this is not long enough, which is another problem. Afternoon Jake, you still trying to dominate Shadow's prices in these trickier levels, or are you content just being under budget? Well, perhaps how this is going is a good indicator of that. Not well. What gave up the ghost here? Yeah, these newfangled springs that I made. Just not cutting the mustard anymore. I think I'm going to have to scrap everything shortly and come up with a new plan, because this is not at all working. I just hear the snaps going. Alright, new plan time. What plan can we come up with? 3 catapults. Not so sure about that one. I don't think it changes the fact that we need this one to completely go across. Okay, what if... What's the difference in weight here? This thing's heavier. You stop being attached to that, and we start getting a bit more springy on you. Okay, let's turn off our 3-way split joint, saying nobody needs that anymore. Or can I? How do I make sure? I'm even on the wrong one here. Ah, there we go. I want 2 and 2 to always be together. So I assume this means that we will drop the 3 and 3. They'll stay stuck together, but not to this anymore. And then this should spring down to allow this thing to get across shortly. Now I also need a way for you to get onto this after the first thing. We'll get to there yet. When you drop the first bridge, you get it to reconnect to the middle sections. Wouldn't that give you a strong base to connect springs to the second drop? Maybe, but we've already killed that. Alright, we're still in this mode. Now, I want you over here, but I also want this thing to be able to... I wonder if I could curve this thing down here prematurely. Or if this drop is going to hurt you too much. Not if I spring this thing up, though. Not if I spring it up. Doesn't answer how this guy's going to get across here, but one step at a time. These levels are getting real tricky, even for me now. Oh, that's a problem. Let's just give it that extra support that it needs. That it needs. Oh yeah, no, it's not liking that. Okay, right, this bridge has me really scuppered. Maybe be the first one I just pass for a while and come back to later. Ooh, I've only done half of them though. Half of them in 6.5 hours. I had a great solution if I could have just rocketed the car across from the bottom, but I couldn't get that. Okay, here's another thought. You are the starting bridge. Ah, no, it needs to get up there, doesn't it? Well, that's not the worst thing. It's a bad thing. How cheaply can we get this straight line? No road left over. How about you? No road left over. At this rate, 3 fully functional catapults seems more feasible. I don't need to catapult the first one. Road across works fine. You know, this thing isn't that much heavier. It's only 2 PG heavier than this. Maybe looking at it from the bottom up. Well, A is the first one to go, then C, then E. So even if I had a working thing at the bottom, wouldn't work in that order. Right, I'm starting to think of something completely different, just for a change of pace, and in the hopes that I can beat this accursed level. What if we have this thing and it works fine? And then let's just turn all these off for starters. Great. Now, ta-tunk, ta-tunk. Those things drop. The whole thing drops down, and it drops onto some sweet these things. And it hopefully braces it enough. How would that work? Would that? Well, it needs to hold together first, doesn't it? Which is its own set of problems. I was able to get this thing together. Can't really remember how now. I feel like it was more of this. Oh, I'm always considering dampeners. How can I stop this whole thing from just crumbling when it hits there? Because that just makes all of this go... no, not with that. Do you think you can handle some of this? Maybe a wider base for you. Probably just going to apply more pressure in more interesting ways. Oh yeah, that budget is draining fast. Yeah, these guys aren't actually offering any support. They're not rigid. How do you make springs rigid? I guess the same way you make anything else rigid. Glorious diamonds. And glorious goodbye budget. This one's still not really rigid now, is it? It's going to spring off to one side. Yeah, but it's getting there. Oh, don't give me that. There we go. Diamond, such a child's word. It's a rhombus. Oh, it's a riot. Need more mutual support here, perhaps? Dennis saying, what on earth have I come back to? This is probably the bridge you betrayed us all on. Oh, it's too good. A common problem with my designs. Well, I'll be damned. We got something. Now. Let's not smudge the finish. You break off, you break off, you break off. Good. You break off, you break off. You break off. Mm-hmm. None of you operate on the first turn, but you all operate on this turn. Pardon. Did something change in all of this? What the heck did I even change? Split joints have extra weight. Oh, okay. Well, that's bad news. Extra weight, he says. Oh. I've forgotten my my commands here. Oh, it's not liking that extra weight. Not one bit. Okay then, bit more. Yep, you got it. Okay, Jesus, this isn't good. Now this whole side stuff just kind of falls apart on me. Right, all the side stuff goes. That's kind of okay. Ah, you didn't go. You stayed attached for some reason. 222, 111. Just get rid of that. Get rid of all of that. Just get rid of that. Just get rid of 1, gets rid of 3, gets rid of 1. Alright, let's try that again. Is Jake almost done? Nowhere near. Okay, so we have some problems with this bridge. I wonder if I can safely do away with these, because they're costing me a lot and it doesn't feel like those side bits do anything. Now it feels like they do something. Maybe I can get rid of most of it though. Don't give up. Never give up. You only lose when you give up. Or when you fail to meet the criteria for success. We're failing that part here pretty badly. Dang, this part's just kind of falling away there. Need better balance going. What's with the buckling though? Well, that's even worse. Maybe I could get rid of all of you, take all of you, copy you, swing you around, and enjoy a bit of symmetry for a change. Then what? Ah. Don't know. So far so good, but when you go onto one side it's going to bring it over there and I don't like it. Unless we can get you to connect when you drop down. It's not impossible. It's just quite unlikely. Running real low on ideas for this one now. Yeah, I'm halfway through. This is the 9th out of 16 maps. Oh man, how do I stop this thing just falling to the side when it comes down? I guess roping isn't the worst idea. But it's too long to rope at those points. I guess I could have you come down like so. That should be equidistant. But it might not be. And then you can detach from it on the next round. Hope that doesn't snap the rope though. Ah. You lock into that thing. Well. Then you could stay. Ah, snap. How about some really expensive rope then? Almost. creating new problems down the line for myself here, though. Oh my days, it's so close! It's so close. Ah, but that extra bit of rope was necessary. Oh, I'm not sure if I locked in both the ropes before. Does that mean that I might be able to get rid of you and you? Snap, it all just breaks apart coming down to the very bottom. Why? Slow it down, let's see what's going on. Right, drops all of those, drops all of those. This bit comes down, the rope is still in the way. Need to get rid of the rope. The rope is causing this thing to just go topsy-turvy and snap. Here we go, drop number 2, but not number 3. And on here, yeah, you drop everything. Good. And down we go. Boy. Well, ignoring the fact that everything breaks, it's very nearly there, and it's still over budget. An idea. If they had 2 legs, they might not fall over. And good, that remains connected to that, and that remains connected to that. These 2 should be the only ones out. I wonder if this was causing problems before. Feels like it might have been. It's awfully suspicious, but that might be wishful thinking. As in, I wish my design worked, but it seems not to. Come on, just get up there! It refuses to. It feels so close, but man, it's just not there yet. I even know where I'd save money on this. If it were working, which it isn't. Just collapsing in itself like a discarded automaton. Boy, I just don't know what to do with this anymore. My steps on those are not helping, though I can tell that much. Jake, is more Roller Coaster Tycoon on the cards? No, I've beaten that game. I don't want to play it to death. It's a good game, too good to be given that fate. But something that is on the Longplay cards coming up is Parkitect, which is quite similar. what it loses in soul, it probably makes up for in quality of life, but I wouldn't know, I haven't played it extensively. Alright, what in God's name can be fixed here? I think if we just stuck to the catapulting idea, we would be further on by now. I wonder if I can still get back there. How much does this game remember? Shame I can't just hold down the Z button. We had it, except for a nice catapult. I think it's worth investing in trying to do that. Did this work? Nope. This one worked, though. The catapult was like 30,000 over budget. Yeah, it had its problems, sure, but... Wait, why is this not working now? I believe it was working so great beforehand. I don't recall having three-way joints in any working solution, though. Yeah, it's like weasel stomping day here. Something ain't right. I don't think you were ever anything other than this. Close. I think you need to be a bit shorter so that this one was higher. Maybe quite a bit shorter. Okay, maybe starting at a little stretch so you bring it a lot closer. Okay, beautiful working solution. Now I just need to find a way to catapult this thing over. And if that works, I can save money on the framework of the cranes. But how in God's name can we send this thing over here? We got 2 bits of road. One road needs to, at least one road needs to be used to spring it on over. But I just don't know how. One road, yeah, I tried one road for a ramp, and that evidently helped, but more is needed. Try concrete road all the way. We only have 2 bits of road. Why not just drop the middle section down? I would like to. You know, maybe with our newfound ability to have these things drop onto springy feet, we might be able to do that. I feel like we've learnt a lot from before. Then what? When does anything need to be dropped? Sparong. Oh, it doesn't like that. Why not? What's changed? It's a bit heavier now, I suppose. No, 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 it's 2 pieces of road regardless what type we use. Great job, now you only have to build a fully functional catapult with -6 grand. Yeah, where's all that money going? Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if you're actually truly needed there. Wonder I do. Hey? Okay. Oh no, I think it was connected to there. Boy, what a nightmare of a map. I cannot figure this one out. Okay, what have I changed? Where is it all going wrong now? This is most certainly the longest I've spent on a level so far. What have I changed here that's just making collapse on this side now? Oh, well, I guess I narrowed you down a bit. Okay, what's going on now? This is painful, says Explosive. Well, I'm open to advice if you want to make it less painful, because I am stumped on this bridge, completely stumped. I thought I'd have a great idea, just drop it down, then drop it down again, but it's proving exceedingly difficult to do. Oh. Try a different bridge and come back later. Yeah, that would make this the first one we skipped, though. Yeah, gonna have to. I'm out of ideas on this one. Right, let's try In Suspense. Huge amount of money to play with. No hydraulics. Looks very simple. Just build a bridge. I can do that for days. Over we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Now. How do we do this? Oh, there's no steel. Ah. Well, who needs steel? Just gotta build it long. Very long. Now, adding more of these is just adding more weight, but we'll do it anyway. And then I suppose we just... Oh, the money's gone already. Well, that's not good. That's also not good. Ask the pirates for some plunder to help with the bridge. I wish. Half the maps are done, Alpha, half to go. 1 to 8 are done, 9 to 16 need to be done, and I passed on 9. I just cannot defeat it. It was too much for me. Could we perhaps have this then? Just have this and make it chock full of wood. No, these seem to be like some kind of hint that I meant to suspend it up with some huge amount of rope or something. Maybe not directly on the roads though. Maybe on the wooden suspension things. This is harder when I make the roads that wide or that far apart on the connectors. You have 6 springs. Surely it's a hint to make a catapult. How I wish. Making these shorter is going to make this bridge way more, but hopefully that works out. Goodness, I'm getting so hungry now. This has been going on for so long. I don't want to make it into a part 2, but that's my day gone. Okay. Oh yeah, sure. Eyeballing a bridge construction's how the big boys do it. I should hope so. Right, this snapping is hurting my creativity. Okay, so far so something. Now let's just keep it well suspended. How you like that? Oh wow, not even. Not even. Perhaps we need more of these. Hang on, is that even connected? It's not. Amazing. I don't think it connected either of them. Oh well, we're making more of these anyway. Damn, we need that government bailout. Oh, well, it's there. And it's there. tons of pressure on a point like that, which can't be good for the bridge. Let's dissipate. Wow. No staying power in this bridge. I'd save the money on this one if it did work. Oh, maybe on the concrete. I bet it's not the concrete that's having problems. And it is a lot of concrete. Dang, you hit this center. This point in particular just seems to be burning up. Why does this look like a real bridge, Jake? Bring back the madness. I don't know where I'd get started with madness here. Not sure there's enough springs in the world to launch this thing across. Oh, maybe there are. I bet there's a good solution for it. Wow, ooh, it actually made it. Okay, now to somehow do that considerably cheaper. And as ever, let's start with our good friends over in North Macedonia. I think I might get rid of the top load of wooden things that I did, because they're probably adding a lot of weight without really helping much on the structural integrity. But first, let's see if this can pass. It's not saving me quite nearly the huge amount of money that I was hoping for, though. I think most of that money's gone into the ropes. Well, that's an outright no. Alright, yeah, let's get rid of all this wood. Nobody's got the budget for this. So you just break instantly, which is to be expected. Take the top point here. Smack you there and there. How cute. Whoa, it's not a happy bridge. Well, the ropes are clearly working because they're managing to hold. And enough ropes. Oh man, that's not a happy one. Well, not ropes, but enough cables seem to be doing a good enough job. As evidenced by our previous try. Oh. Now, if you're feeling the burn, I could replace you with more expensive cable. Could buy money. And then I could replace the ones that aren't feeling the burn with cheaper ones. So these two don't seem to be feeling it too much. It's gonna be hard to tell, though. Yeah, I could attach the cable directly to the road. I don't know if that's better than doing it to the supports, though. Certainly seems to put a lot of stress on the supports. Maybe some support at the bottom. I don't know. All these supports get real expensive real fast. Whew, no joke. Chapter 5 is the big guns. How you feeling now? Oh, not very good. Well, that's without the support, of course. I think we managed to cross this. Actually, maybe that's what I need to do. Go back to our working solution. Whichever one that was. Was it something like this? No, it was nothing like that. Yeah, it had the double layer going on. There we go. This worked, but it's horrifically over budget. But a lot of these things don't feel a lot of the pressure at all. But it might be that they allow other parts to feel the pressure. What would happen if I just, say, got rid of you? Nothing all that bad. Nothing all that bad at all. Alright, let's just periodically destroy parts of the bridge. Maybe not that periodically. That might have been just a lucky break for it, though. Jake, leave triangles coming down from the cable. It'll let stress propagate into the rope. Leave triangles coming down from the cables. As opposed to what? Maybe you mean only leave those triangles. Yeah, I can do that. This is probably not at all what you meant, but it is what you said. Don't listen to these lies, Jake. Just order a bunch of dampeners from Wish. Wish. Did I ever order anything from Wish? I think I took one look at it and just thought this is just a Chinese scamming website and left it be. Alright. This is a bold strategy. Let's see how it works out. I'm guessing not well. All I can do is shake my head. Who had that terrible idea? More cables from different anchor points. 2 cables joining the same point in the center does not help. Really? Why would that not help? Well, that doesn't help. And we're still over budget even with this rickety remain here. Right, forget it. I think we were onto something better with a straight road. Fewer complications. Still, though. Wasn't this the first thing I tried? Well, goodbye, money. Degrees, 26 degrees, 24 degrees. So this is that's about the center point there. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, that's expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4. How's that then? Okay, I was going to be severely disappointed if that worked. Too simple. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very low stress on the bridge, though. Surprisingly low. I wonder if this will work with just a little bit more work put into it. Maybe like a little bit of cheap-ass rope. No. Maybe try anchoring from not the top. That wouldn't make any sense to me. Like, that's where all the pressure gets dissipated a lot better. Surely. And the anchor points are infallible. Shorter ropes, cheaper. Yeah, but I think that's more than made up for in more cost. You know, I'm starting to not believe in this straight bridge idea. Well, I can get across with that. The more ropes seems to be working pretty well. Regular rope is just about half the price of these fancy-ass ones. Let's get rid of all of you. Copy you. Oh, crumbs. Copy you across, flip you over. Get immensely disappointed by it not lining up. There we go. See how that does it. And then just start trimming away or cheapening out on rope. Especially the rope that doesn't seem to feel much of the pain here. Come on, it's been so long since we've scored a win on any of these maps. We need something good. I bet you're not even necessary. Away you go. Getting close. Hey, this isn't so bad after all. Oh. Cheap concrete now? I don't know about cheapening out of the concrete. Besides, who needs to? We've already beaten it. We've got $23 with which to buy dinner. Okay, well, still did better than Young, who couldn't even get under budget. I thought engineering was meant to be a strong point. Okay, onwards to the next one. All together now. Just one dude who has to go through a lot of things here. I don't quite Oh, right. He has to hit these. He has to hit 1, then 2, then 3, and then get there. What's to stop us just making a bunch of elevator? Oh. Only one hydro. Only 6 roads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, chabugger. Okay. And at best, a hydraulic can only push up half this, which means it needs to be used in conjunction with some other mechanism to get more length out of it. What mechanism? I don't know. At all. Maybe I could make another diagonal elevator here. Catapult is a mechanism, no springs here. We do have hydraulic controls, though. $61,000 to play with. What if all of our roads had this? Yep. Good start. Now you need to carry on. Okay, now it'd probably work better if you were, say, over here. Now, when you push, the idea is that it goes somehow. Somehow. Oh, right, it's not going to work if these things are locked in there. Oh, that's a nice sound. Yep, ups-a-daisy. Still going to fall down off of those things. Down you go. Of course, there's nothing really keeping you rigid there, is there? What if we changed that? No, this stuff will all still fall down. But it might not if we just adequately support it. Something ain't right. You shouldn't be like that. I think. Come on, up, 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 up. Ah. You can see my brilliant plan though, right? This thing has to swing up and around, and they're all going to swing up and around in unison. I wonder if these could be replaced with a steel cable and still function. I have my doubts. Up, 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 up. More, more, more. Ah. You just couldn't hold it together. What's your problem anyway? Could I center you more like so? Or is that going to create problems? Probably going to create problems though. It looks so good, and then this becomes a problem. You swing up and you swing down, why can't you move in unison? Maybe the problem could be solved by having you guys connected more like so. Problem is these aren't going to be rigid. They could be made rigid. Up, 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 you bugger. Jinx, this one here at the side does not want to raise. Are you trying to tell me that this thing can't bring up unlimited height? Or unlimited weight? Oh, it seems to be struggling with it. This brilliant idea might not be quite so brilliant then. But perhaps the problem is that you need a bit more rigidity here. All together now. Oh, you're just so struggling to bring that one up, but why? I wonder if I could have a different position for this. Because that could be a whole lot longer. Yeah, it would be difficult. See what happens when we do that. Oh, it's probably going to go down now. No, no, should be okay. Up, 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 and at him! That was good until it wasn't. Maybe it was just a bit too aggressive. Too much aggressive expansion. Oh, it really feels the burn there. Nah, and it doesn't go round enough. Oh well, I tried. I thought I had a good mechanism there, but apparently not. Okay, what else can we do? That, but times 3. Oh, we only have one hydraulic. I could see some kind of rotational thing that I use a hydraulic for, but wouldn't work so well for you, would it? Oh geez, this is a step up and a beyond. Whatever happens, I need something that allows me to push or pull this up more than before. That's kind of what I had before, right? This thing pushes out here, but it pushes more than this. It pushes and goes round on this thing. What if all this other connective nonsense wasn't here? Would it work? Back when it went full 9 yards. And maybe it wasn't connected to you. Oh, kind of. Actually, I'm at a loss for how you are getting broken by any of this. Ah, right, that's a lot of strain. Okay, how about... If I had a more central point to lock onto, this would come together a bit easier, but oh well, let's go with this instead. How about this is a pivot point? How would it work as a pivot point? Pivoting is not something I've been good at in this so far, and I doubt that's about to change now. I'm having this thought where there's a pivot point here that swings these things up and down. But then how would this even go? Because it's meant to stop there. And I mean, it could fall down here, but unless the stuff is heavily reinforced, it's just going to crash right through it. Which isn't really what I'm looking for. A central elevator push and pull? Sure, I'd have to have something that extends this thing's push, though. And I'm not good at making those either. And this thing's terrible at making any sort of incline. Although... could do something like that. And then all of a sudden, this thing can push up 2 meters. I don't think it's capable of making that much, though. But we could get incredibly lazy and try that. Oh, let's not say the word scales around here. Okay, what if you were able to just be really lazy? How would I keep it rigidly like this, though? How tall are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish tall? You may or may not make that then. Ah, but you wouldn't be there. You'd be down here too. Now, how do I raise them all in unison? Well, probably by not working on you, but working on a central one instead. Could I bring you over here? No. You can't connect to there either. Can't imagine this is what the doctor ordered. Well, without it falling to the side there, what do we have? Also, how do I even keep this thing centered? Well, that's a disastrous start. Can't even get on there. Joke vehicle. What if you were further down like so? No, don't have the torque. Holy moly. This is one savagely bad vehicle. Can't get any closer because of conflicts with that point there. Okay, well this fantastic idea is not going to work. Or will it? What if we just move everything down a bit? Let's get rid of you for a bit. Take this whole thing, copy it. Cut it. I wonder if you'd even fit on that. Agonizing. Up just a wee bit. This is not looking promising. Oh yeah, why is even that? What was I expecting? But it does get on there, right? Oh, but it immediately just ramps right back down. Okay, well this doesn't work either then. You know, I still think my old idea showed a lot of promise. There's probably just some fundamental issues that I wasn't figuring out here. Yeah, back when we had all the pieces on it. If I could just somehow get that thing to go all the way up, that'd be nice. But you just go way up and this one does not. Remove the middle platform? But why? What would that achieve? Why do you need it? Okay, so it goes here and stops. Then it needs to be brought up here so it can drive to this point and stop. Then I could either bring it down so it can go here or let it go across and fall into this. But if it falls, it's going to break this. So I need to gently bring it down. Then over we go and back up. That's the way I'm seeing it. I don't think, you know, a number of things could go wrong if it falls here. The car could flip, it could break through this. Okay, the number was only 2, that's all I'm getting. Yeah. I just have no idea how to build something that allows this to go up and down. It would be a piston. That's what I'm seeing in my head. Some kind of piston. But as for building it, I just don't have the mental faculty to think how. Yeah, no clue. I do not, I don't have the tools in my head to be able to complete this. Nor the food in my belly, man. It's been 7 hours 40 and we're still at this. It's getting dangerously close to a level per hour rate like this. Linked triple crane. Yeah, I just wouldn't know where to start with building one. Take it one stage at a time instead of all at once. Tricky when I only have one hydraulic. Real tricky. But it's not an unreasonable piece of advice. Taciturn, we're on 511 here, out of 516. Oh, almost certainly move speed, almost certainly. There's not going to be a lot of time left for sleeping after this is all done. had a whole bunch of these that somehow linked up to something that pulled them all up and down, that would be sweet. But how? Maybe if you were part of some kind of diamond shape. And it rotated around this somehow. That would involve me having... You're a little too far away for that, aren't you? But what if we just took this shape and brought it further down? So close, so very close. Down one more. Right. And you're going to push it up. Now, assuming that this can work as a central point, a central pivot, it's going to go root, and still not be high enough at all. But that could be solved by this just being longer. There is no one solution, Crickney. There are many solutions. The question is, which is going to be mine? Doesn't make much sense to me to not have this thing completely symmetrical. That's a good start. Well, it certainly goes up. Oh. I mean, aside from it spinning out and dying, it is going up. Oh, what's giving there? Aside from all of this. Alright, round you go. Up, 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 up. Okay, and then perhaps it needs to be made of sterner stuff. We do have a decent budget here, but not an amazing one. What? Right, you're going up. Fine, it's still fine. And then why did that break? Why did you break? You shouldn't be moving at all. You should be stuck in there like that, and your only purpose is to keep that pivot point there. I can only assume that I'm pushing this thing too far. Yeah, see, at this point, yeah, it pushes it too much. But it's not pushed enough yet. I haven't gone far enough yet. Maybe the diamond needs to be bigger. That got a bit further. Maybe it needs to be even bigger. What is break? Oh, right. There's something over there. That's you expanding as far as you can go, and that's not enough. Jake, have you heard of levers moving worlds, Jake? Yeah, give me a place to stand and all that. Doesn't change the fact that I don't have experience in making this sort of thing. Well, actually, I feel like I did this sort of thing long ago. But I've forgotten all of it. I wonder if I could make it narrower and have it still work. Yeah, kinda close. Whoever said this stuff needed to be symmetrical. Okay, what now? Are you truly expanding too far? I am at a loss. Let's keep you in place a bit heavier. Still breaking through. More hydraulics. We only have access to one hydraulic. And it needs to work for all three of these lifts. We're just doing worse here. Alright, fine. And then suddenly crash. Why? Probably because now it's still trying to stretch out here. Out in this direction instead of something. It's still pushing out here. Can't lift the platform far, and I am seeing that. I need to think of a solution. What if these were way wider? Is that gonna help, or will it hinder? Oh, it's not spinning around anymore. Lever arm can only be extended by 50%. This is as far as it can go. And that's not the problem. The problem is, once it reaches this point, it starts stressing the whole machine because it's trying to push this up, putting pressure on here, here, and here until it just snaps. And the hydraulic can similarly contract by 50%, so... Of course, this is the range of the hydraulic. Could you operate an arm attached to the lower part of the diamond? Don't really know what you mean by that. This guy's attached to a whole lot of things. In my head, this thing spins around to bring this up. And, you know, it'll be connected along to a similar framework here, so it moves all three of them in unison, up and down and back up, and we're done. But I do not have the knowledge of how to build such a contraption. Of course, once upon a time nobody did. Someone had to think it up. That's kind of the stage that I'm at here. But it ain't coming easy. Yeah, off you go. That's the closest thing I've had to success here so far. Put the hydraulic elsewhere, higher, as if it were a crane, lifting everything. Connected with rope, maybe. If it lifts, it can only contract by 50%. Which means if it were to contract and bring this up, it would only bring it up to here. I'd need it to lift twice as high. Now that could probably be sorted out with some similar system, where a contraction causes more, but I don't know how. Now I could do some sort of leverage effect where let's just move you over to the side so I'm not having to think about you at all. What was I thinking? Sure, I was thinking something. Ah, yes. So what you could do is pull down on something. And that thing that you pull down on pulls these up. So what would that be? It would be... Huh, you almost reached there. That's kind of cool. So you come down and this goes up. Except it wouldn't work the way I want it to yet. We'd have to make it more rigid. Something like that, I imagine, could work. But it's not far enough still. The Greeks figured this out 2,000 years ago, Jake. The Greeks, yeah, and it took an entire civilization to figure that out. I'm just one person, and I'm showing them how it's done. Now, the question is how to make this twice as good as it is right now. Now, I could just make this twice as long, but it still needs to pull this thing up somehow. Yeah, I need a much longer arm. Doesn't change the fact that it also needs to lift this, and something has to go on here as well. What do you say to that? Probably not a lot else. No. What if you were much closer? Oh, you're not happy at all now, are you? When are they ever bleeding happy? It's like the Greeks. Jake, I'm happy to see SteamWorld Dig 2 back on the menu. I had to admit I was a bit bummed about it being postponed last weekend. But after seeing the length of the VOD, I totally get why. Yeah, been a lot of long streams lately. I like that. I love a good long stream. But they do get exhausting, and holy moly, this is exhausting me. Right, what's actually giving out here? Right, you can't handle the pressure. Oh, you really can't handle the pressure. Get it together. That's a good strong framework, but not strong enough still. I'm using all my bleeding money on this. How is it still not working? What's the problem? Talking about long games, I miss Dominions. Every single game is so fun. Yeah, you know, I spent almost all of yesterday playing Dominions. Oh, it's pulling too far. Haha. I was playing as the Spider Nation again. I set it against 5 mighty AIs. Random land nations. And I get cornered by Airmore again. I must have been fighting against Airmore and Bandar something or other for the guts of 6 or 7 hours, and I'm still not done. Bandar is almost dead. Airmore, I don't even know. What's the problem here? I don't get it. Maybe it shouldn't be there. Maybe it should be done from a truly anchored point. Well, that kind of works. Kind of works. This needs to be centered or else it's just gonna jump all over the place. What about this? What can be done about this? I don't know, it could be brought down a bit, I guess. Or severely angled differently, I don't know. Oh, that's just sending it further away. Alright, other way around then. Problem. Well, actually, I see what the problem is. What's the solution? Cribbins. Problem is the pivot point. Yeah, you're right, it's not central. That said, it's not a long way off being central. I think that's central. 8 points there, 8 points there. Oh, now it's not connected. Hey, you know what? Why don't we use a string instead? Might help with stability. Close-ish. So very close. Right, quit your swinging around so much. Oh, it loves to swing around. Really loves to swing around. Yeah, dampeners would help it stop swinging around so much. Even so, it's not getting all the way back over where I need it to be. Goes the triangulation. Try our good friend the dampener. Oh man, that's a rough one. Feels so close to getting up here. If it would get in and also lock, that would be nice. I'm really unsure what movements are going to help you get into position here, though. Maybe if it raised a little higher. Yeah. It's a lot of pressure. Yeah, that car loves to tilt this platform. I don't know how to stop it from... Well, it's not necessarily true. There are ways to stop this thing from tilting. I could add a lot of rigidity to it. Around not 1 but 2 points here. Yeah, but then as this thing goes up, one of them would crunch down pretty badly. So what I could end up doing is something like... Oh, that's way too much. I gotta stop having triangulation on so much. It's becoming a problem. How you like that? Quite a lot more, that's what I thought. Of course, these are no longer doing anything. So much more. Ooh, not a fan of that one. Alright, that's the closest thing to up there that we've been all day. And we have a lot more of these things to build. And still it dangles. Let's get a bit of rigidity going. Oh, it doesn't like that. Yeah, it really doesn't like that. I'm doing all my hard work here. There's got to be a nice calm way to do this without all the bleeding dangling. It is starting to look more like a trebuchet the more we do here. Still though, I'm none the wiser as to what to do. Let's see if I can. Oh, no, it doesn't like that. Why does it dangle? How about a second lift that pulls it after lifting it? We only have one hydraulic here, Soylent. Only one. And sadly, trebucheting the car over here won't work because we need to hit all these points. Well, I assume we do. You know, maybe we don't. That'd be kind of cool. But without springs, I'm not sure how I do that. And even with springs, I'm not sure how I do that. Oh man, how do we stop this thing from dangling? One rope that goes to the center of the tower. Well, I don't think that'll do anything, because it's still going to swing side to side on the rope. Put a small bit of road at the top that links the platform as it's raised to max height. We only have 6 bits of road, and since it takes 2 to bridge one of these gaps, I don't think we can spare any road. One road is plenty to hold a car, perhaps, but it still needs to get onto this thing. No, you might be onto something there with only having one bit of road on this. The weight point load is not underneath the lift point, hence the swing. You mean this thing isn't directly underneath that? Or that? What if we simplified you a lot and just had a single bit like you? Like you. It does not enjoy that pressure. Borderline success. Let's just straighten everything out by the books. Get up there, you bugger. This is such a pathetic, truly pathetic vehicle. Ooh, it doesn't like that. Alright, what if we bring it up more? I think that just makes it paradoxically get less. But what if it was much higher up? Then that's also a problem. Or is it? Look at the way it went across here. Yeah, bet there could be something done with that, but that's a little outside the scope of what I'm doing here. Contract the hydraulics slightly more. It's already contracting as far as it can go. Well, that's not necessarily true. If this thing were slightly further up, then we'd have more hydraulicing done. Combine that with this thing being further down. Oh my goodness, get up there. I don't have much more that I can squeeze out of this hydraulic. Ooh. Dear God, come on. If we had more rope, would that make it swing more or less? Probably exactly the same. Well, somehow that made it come together. This doesn't look very... what's the word? Symmetric, does it? Maybe that's been missing all along. There we go. 1 down, 3 to go. Now... let's imagine none of this exists. It'll still make it, right? Yeah, or do the remaining 2/3 of 1/5 of the budget. We're on it. Okay. Okay, now what? Well, since we have this working, why doesn't it just raise this thing as well? There's no need for it to be lifted quite as much, really. So what if we went out like so? Well, You're gonna drive along now. At that point, it needs to be way up there. Yeah, it does need to be elsewhere. Not really quite so sure this is going to work out. Good start. In you go. And the weight is weighing down on you. Tell you what. That won't work yet, will it? Because it's going to go down. And that's why I can't really just let it drop down onto 3, much as I'd like to. And then again, why don't we try with that? Maybe there is a way that this thing can hold out. Reinforce that. Give it some super strong reinforced everything. How do you feel about that then? Come on, no holds barred. Sadly, no springs for trampolines here. Oh, well, I am surprised. Was able to tank it. Of course, the car itself was a bit totaled there. Can you copy the same thing for A3 as well? Not really. Just gotta raise the last one. Yeah, and not have the car flip as it gets down into it, which might be also quite tricky. Yeah, having A1 and A3 both operate on the same crane thing would be great. I'm not sure I can do that though. What I could do is have another pivot here that this thing also links into though. This goes down and pivots something here to go up. That'd be kind of cool. Also, maybe if this thing went just down enough... no, it's not going to be there. Whoa, goes down a lot more than I thought there. A heck of a lot more than I thought. Well, I suppose I could have you a lot higher up, like so. And then that allows me to move all of this much higher up. Not sure if you'll get over now with the added weight, but you do, thankfully. Wow, you need to be higher still? It's kind of crazy. Oh, this is going to be a problem now, isn't it? Okay, how do you like that then? Surprisingly quite a lot. Now I just need you to not do that. How's it going to bring it further down though? One problem at a time. One problem at a time. Plenty of problems. I don't think it's even close to bringing it down to the right position because of you. even. Hey, it was close. It linked one of them in. I can't copy and paste the whole apparatus as a unit because I only have one hydraulic, so I can't just do the same again. I need to use what I have here. Jeez, what is there even left to do with this? Even if this part works, which it's not going to at this rate, I don't even know where we'd go from here. I mean, I'd end up here, and I wouldn't be able to do anything or go anywhere. Yeah, this whole thing here is not doing it for me. Yeah, at least when it's not connected, it can go through to this maelstrom. I wonder. It's risky, but could we perchance just have you go down like that? I'm not sure if you'll have much collision going on there. Probably. Probably, definitely. Well, you're gonna start slipping down for one. What if we just say, enough of your shenanigans, crummy little car, get out of here. Bit more of a flipperoo on it, we're okay. I've had this thing work before where it's flipped over almost entirely and it was still able to keep going. That is so close. So close. More of a tilt, maybe? Seems to need more speed. Possibly. This thing isn't good with speed. It's very difficult for me to give it more tilt here, and yet have it clear this. I think it's a miracle that we even got as close as we did. Oh, and that wasn't it. Yeah, we're on limited road here, so we can't make some lovely catches for it and such. This is the one that gets the closest to victory that we can. So far, at least. Ah, so close. Yeah, looks like it is just front-wheel drive. Hey, you know, the way it flips back there seems quite nice. If only I could catch it somehow, though. Clank. Try using the hydraulic controller so it doesn't stop. Wait, is there such a thing? It looks like it still stops. However, maybe it will keep going enough to be able to do something with it. Is that really the angle that we had before? I think it was. Rough stuff. Yeah, it still comes to a stop there. Okay, different thought. What if we just have the mother of all collectors for it here? Like a you shall not fall sort of affair here. Wouldn't make any sense to have it connect to that. Kind of makes sense to connect to that. That can go, that can go. That can't go. Come on, we've managed to crunch before. And we can manage to get... Aw, come on, you slow piece of crap, go! Alright, we're now closer than we've ever been. And hey, it still goes. All we need to do now is lift this part up with negative $3,000 or so. But hey, we don't need all this massive amounts of steel holding it together anymore. So, how in God's name do we do this? Just raise the thing up. Just raise it right up. One hydraulic. Yeah, I don't have any more hydraulics. How? Making a little rocket ship. It's not going to blast it up here. if I just had it connect to something here. That somehow raises up. So let me think. So I could lower something into place here. If I felt like having a particularly long thing here. Whoa, that sounds risky biscuits. For one, this would have to be structurally sound. It's also very long. And now you don't make that landing anymore, but we can fix the landing. This is just way too long, though. Or is it, though? Because if this were just higher up... not seeing it. Not seeing it. That's fine if we just had a way to bring you up. Now this thing's going to be in that position, so it needs to go back up. Does this thing move if we turn this back on? No, it needs to keep moving. So we can't have the hydraulics operate here at all. Yeah, it stops at A3. Would it not start moving again because the front drive... For some reason it did start moving again last time. Maybe the road gives better traction? I don't know. How in God's name is this gonna work, though? Buy another horse, shove it under the car's bonnet, I wish. You know, I wonder if I could stick this landing better so that it doesn't flip like that. That would free me up a lot more. Well, sure. Maybe not that far, though. Because that's going to allow me to have this activated here. It boinks a little too far. I don't want it to get all the way here. Man, it really likes to go. This damn thing goes so far. That's not gonna do it. That's just not quite enough. I need a sweet spot between this, where it lands on its wheels, but over here. Funny thing is, when I add more to it, this isn't gonna... What a bounce! Right, you know what? I'd have a lot more freedom if I just moved that down a lot. Yes, I know it has to get to the top. That's why I'm doing everything I'm doing. I'm trying to get it so that I can operate this with the hydraulics once all's said and done. Easier said than done. It's just back in Disappointment City here. Feels overcomplicated, sure, but I don't have a simple solution to hand. Ah, man, that's so good, but it's not good enough. Actually... if we still have this thing turned off, let's just really try to figure out a way that can bring this thing up. It would have to be something where this thing starts up. Could I have it such that it goes up and down with this? I don't know. I just don't know. Well, for one, it can be made a lot lighter. But how? You've already done it with slacking rope. I'm just not seeing how that can come together here. You could start it down, have the lever attack the bottom platform at the first hydraulic movement, skip the second, then lift the platform in the third. Have the lever attach the bottom platform at the first hydraulic. What? Have the lever attached to the bottom platform. Which bottom platform? I assume you mean this one. Connect from where to where? You know, I wonder if I couldn't just do something like this. No, because this is a segment and that is a segment. It won't pool like it's coiled around something there. No, I've not played Incredible Machine here. The problem before was that the rope was slacking, so it wouldn't raise the platform. If you started the rope not attached, you can make it shorter, so it would how would it even attach to begin with? If we're not starting it attached. You dunno. Christ pizza. This stream is already full of dunno. if I can have this thing lower and raise, as this thing lowers and raises, then we're on to our winner. The question is how? Seems like a really elaborate thing to bring this over. And I don't have a lot of budget to do it with anything fancy here. I'm almost certain this stuff's not going to hold, but oh well. Down she goes. Rather than start by lowering the platform, just lower the lever arm the platform is attached to and have it attach at the bottom. Lower the lever arm the platform... I need a bit of specification on which part of the arm and which platform here. When the right side of the lever goes down, have something connect to it, hit the A3 platform and attach. Max is good at making things sound simple. That said, how? Oh, right. Because that's a long thing to come out and attach with. But it does make a lot of sense. Yeah, see that? That's not far off. Still not that far off. Ho ho ho! But now we could just move this thing. Ooh, or could we? Make it out of expensive steel first. There, they'll all become one. Oh, come on. How can that not be attaching? You're so close. Oh, right, the grid. Screw the grid. Alright, now. Ah, crumbs, I was meaning to pause there. Something's clearly not working out here. Ah, they were re-detaching on this one. Don't do that. I think it needs to attach on multiple points there. Or I have it attach at a point that has everything else roped. So rather than attach there, we attach, say, here. Yeah, attaching a center point rather than all this nonsense. Might be a little harder to get it to reach there, though. You know, what with the lack of extension that I can do here. Because currently it's just going to swing right around. Or we add another point like so, and then have you attach. Ooh, not liking where that's going. How are you suddenly going elsewhere? If you move the pivot on top of A2, the lever would have the same distance to reach on both sides. Move the pivot on top of A2. You mean move this? Oh, I'm not sure I want to move... Wait, that's not the pivot. This is the pivot. What possible other pivot could you mean? That is what I meant. Oh, I don't want to move this thing. It's all set up. He means move the whole tower. Oh, I do not want to move this tower. Everything's set up so perfectly. That's good. It's very close. Extremely close. Ah, one won't do it. One's just asking for big breaky trouble. I need two to secure a good, firm hold. And it still can't do it because, man, that's a lot of stress to eat. Alright, there we go. Become stronger. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I'm just adding more and more weight for this thing to try and heave up, but not have the power to do so. Oh boy. It doesn't help that I keep adding weight to this. Make the cage out of wood? That wouldn't make it lighter. Pivots are what to weigh. Rope the latch over. By latch. The thing is, this bridge, or this crane rather, it suddenly has a whole lot of weight at the end here to heave up, and it does not have the power to do it. There, it becomes swole. What is that? Dunno, but it's given up the ghost. Can I even select that? There we go. Would adding a third point be enough? Oh, I don't know. Guess anything's worth a try at this point. Good point. This isn't where it's breaking. It's breaking along here, I think. Actually, I'm having a hard time seeing what exactly is breaking here. It's breaking everywhere. Okay, let's slow down, slow down. Right, it's immediately dropping that. It's going down. Oh, it's going way too down there. And then when this thing tips too far, the pressure hits, it buckles, and it can't handle it. And I mean, this thing's already pretty damn swole. Very hard to make this thing stronger than it already is. Oh damn, now we've done it. This guy can't even make it up now. Oh, he had it all. And now he's lost it all. Probably by adding too much weight onto this. Balance the weight at A3. Balance it in what regard? It's very, very heavy over here, and it's not very heavy over here. Are you perhaps saying that we need dampeners? Probably not what you're saying. Lift from the middle. I'd like to lift from the middle, but that's proving very difficult. I mean, this thing just swings so far because it's so long that it ends up down there. What's the budget? The budget is very broken. Alright, let's go way back to before we had such incredible designs. Remember when we had such a simple crane here? Put the machine on the end, lifting everything from the same side. What, put the machine over here? I don't like that. It doesn't have a place to lodge in here. I could kind of accept having it lodged in over here, but whew, suddenly changes a lot of things. Could even accept having it here. That might make a lot of sense. Not the worst thing in the world. Let's try it. I dread to think how much I'm going to have to change for this. What was even falling there? Yikes. How are you a problem? Well, let's do away with problems. Ooh, let's keep the problems. Okay, let's accept the broken problems. Not quite. This car is truly fueled by disappointment. Oh, wow! Haven't had to do that in quite a while. Okay, it might make it a lot easier to grab this one up now. It's never going to lock in again, but still. Nice to see it do that for a change. That does it. Wow. Now we just need you to lock in here some way, somehow. Close. Extremely close. Right on the money. I'm messing up something here, just don't know what. That'll do it. Oh man. Right, the problem is, well, there are many problems, but those need to not detach. So close. So close. Okay, what's our problem? Probably not being on center here. Yeesh. It's hard to move this and figure where it's going to be at the end result, but I just gotta try. Alright, just needs to come down a bit. I really like that that clicks in. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't do it like this, game. You will crawl your way to the finish line if you must. No, not that finish line. Oh man, come on. There's only one solution to a problem like this. Oh, the crane's going to be very heavy now. Perhaps even too heavy. Ah, come on! How? Perhaps the dampeners are on the wrong point. Oh, do I even need that to be three-way? I'm not sure I do. If they're all just part of two, then they'll get rid of you. Should be okay. Oh, come on! It's so close! This is some kind of bad joke. Come on, you can do it. Ah, that's just a little too much stress for this poor thing to handle. Maybe you can have the hydraulic extend less in the last section. I think I made it extend more, but losing that lock-in actually has no real consequence. Ah, but now it's not linking up. Wait, the hydraulics can move different amounts? Not sure I believe you. It was a question, not a statement. I don't see a question mark. Oh, I see it now. Well, sadly, that's not on the options. Upsy-daisy. Oh yeah, Christ, it's not meeting up there. Right, let's contract. Excuse me? I must have missed that. Right, if it locks on that, but not this, then it all breaks apart. My God, Gar, come on. I think I've tried every number of dampeners here. Maybe I need dampeners on both sides just to minimize the swaying. Oh God. It's just getting worse and worse. So agonizingly close. What can be done? If this joint at a slightly different point, like maybe higher up. Oh, it's on the snap to grid here. Now it needs to come down a bit like so. Thank goodness this motion happens early on. Imagine if we had to wait for a giant truck to go through every time we wanted to iterate. And boy, do we want to iterate. Oh man, that's just worse. I guess it's not a given that every change will be an improvement, but you hope. Tried angling the last bit of road. If I angled the road, it wouldn't be stuck in here, and then the whole thing would fall off, which would be a problem. That said, We could have something like this, and then string her up. Or not. No, steel and wood have no weight. But the connectors have weight. Do we have another way of adding weight, though? We could go to our friends in Wales and get some good Welsh concrete. And some dampeners. I think now the thing's going to be too damn heavy, though. Yeah. Oh yeah, if just the left bit was concrete, or stronger concrete, the right bit wouldn't be so weighed down. Oh, still not enough though. And we can't handle any more weight at all on this poor thing. Because then it just snaps apart. Although, what if we spent more money that we don't have? Reinforcing it. Oh, come on, you dancer! But perhaps now we can afford just a little bit more dampening. Oh, finally it's done! Whew! Well, you might look at that scoreboard and think, dang, Jake did the worst, but think of the dozens of people who didn't make it on the scoreboard whatsoever. Okay, it's unbreaking, but it's not under budget. Where can we cut out some money here? There's a lot of money to be cut. Can such a thing even truly be cut, though? There's a lot of pressure on this whole thing. I'm not sure I can shave 20 grand off of this. But you know what? It has to be tried. If I just replace parts, then I won't be making it any heavier, and I won't be changing any of that, but it will become structurally weaker. You know what, I think we can just admit that maybe one of our solutions will not be under budget. Alright, getting loopy. Yes, we are. I'm so hungry. What's going on now? Nice win. Can we not see the other solutions? Oh, that's a good idea. We went a long way. Let's see what other people had to solve this with. Oh, crumbs. Oh, crumbs, it's forgotten my other things. Okay, that's easy though. It was just steel, steel, and more steel wherever we put in wood. Whew. Ah, right. What do we have in the gallery? Ah, is that some rope that I see? Maybe it's not. Well, it's very long. It must be rope. Ah, I see, I see. That's pretty clever. I still don't really understand how it's working, though. Let's see. Some simple things there. It just pulls these L shapes that locks them into position. That's cool. Very nice. Very, very nice. Lento, what do you do? Whoa. Big Dipper. Similar to me, just let this one fall down. Off it goes. It's more of a scooper upper. I like that. I did not have the wherewithal to make something like that. Where are you at, Marvin? Didn't you have one? Even Will Smith submitted one. Oh! Marvin didn't manage this level. What a real shame. Okay. Great fun. Next one, please. Getting loopy. Okay. So, it has to go down, hit that, and then make a solid landing on A. Okay, yeah, I am going a bit loopy. I've been at this for a long time, and I'm really hungry. I mean, I have food here. I have a mostly eaten bag of caramel M&Ms. Well, I'm out of water, so I'm going to rectify that first. Right, eating those 2 M&Ms during my grab of water was a terrible idea. Now I'm even hungrier than before. But eating is for winners, and we have to win at this as well. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 5 levels. And we skipped one. Gotta come back to that at some point. 6 levels. Maybe. I don't know, Sweden's not good at doing late night food. So this thing's gonna fall. Blunk. I think I need to catch as it falls, spin it right round, wheek it right up so it hits A1, A2. Maybe like funnel it into something so it can come and make a glorious exit here. That's what I'm thinking. So let's make it happen. And we have a massive budget, so there's no problem just making abusively expensive things here. Over we go. This is really just enough to feed it in here, so that if it overshoots, it kind of bounces back into this and starts coming back around. Good old steel. Let's get that triangulation on. I wonder if John is going to be here to say, oh, bollocks, when this one succeeds as well. Alright, that's a big old bunch of budget on the catch. Now for the release. I need to look and see where you come down at here. Right, not so fond of that. I want to guide you in more so that I shoot you around. Get full Sonic style on this. Something like this. And again, with a bit of extra TLC right here, just to make sure that you are going right the way down that. Go. Here's to shoot your... Ooh. Not the biggest fan of this shape. There's a lot to not like about that shape. Splash, is it? Oh, well, it's not going to be smooth, that's for sure. Ah, crumbs, lost it. Really losing it there. It's probably not going to hit into that. So we need to bring it over a bit more and hope that it does. Now when you come out of that, you're going to shoot up into there. Well, so the plan goes. We'll see how this comes together. If it comes together. Been having a real bad track record with these levels. Alright, how do you feel about this? Not good. Very not good. Okay, so much for that master plan. It just wants to take off on its own here. Do I just move all these things out a bit more? going to make for one damn tight curve here. I know these things can do tight curves at least. Might need to go down and flip more like that then. It's not what I'm looking for though. If you want it to follow the path, why did you put a ramp on it? Don't know what you mean by that. There was this one design that slowed the car by slamming it into suspended bits of concrete. That might be my design. It is coming down this way too fast though. Clunk. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. Oh, not that easy, though. Not happening. It's too steep for it. In that case... Excuse me. What are we looking at here then? Yeah, I feel like I'm undoing a lot of stuff here, which could be redone in. With some lovely, forgiving, springy catch here. Springier? Oh, it's not a fan of that. Yeah, it just very quickly leaves the ground there. I think as soon as it goes down at an angle, then it's losing out. So I think I do need to rethink this one. If we had a straight line going down to that, would it be able to follow it? Would it fly off? I'm not sure if it's following that so much. Yeah, it is sticking to it, okay. So we can get you there at least. The question is, what can we do with that? Because from here, we gotta arc you around. A lot. This thing does not like to have asymmetric curves. It can be a real pain, right? That is a rough loop. It's gonna come crashing into that and do all sorts. But, let's see if it's survivable. No. No chance, as Arc Reaper puts it. No chance indeed. Right. It gets down there. I mean, we could fling it up over like this, but then it's going to be upside down. We could do the titular loop-de-loop, though. Bit too much there. Lose that. Go up a bit more because this thing gets some serious speed. And then it should be able to land onto this and make its way up. Still a lot to support here, though. That's alright, I'm a very supportive person. Anyone will tell you. Could probably do with clinging onto this a bit more, though, for dear life. Surprisingly low stress. Now quite high stress. And now no stress. Right, what's the problem here? This can't quite handle it. Probably hitting into this at far too hard an angle. Into which you might say, you don't think? That might still be a little rough for it. We'll support it underneath then for a change. Wow, tough crowd. Oh, so close to perfection. A for aces, right. Just needs a few slight adjustments. And it'll be good to go. Except I can't remember what broke. Down, up, round we go, and up's a daisy. Right, so you couldn't handle it. So maybe we'll just give you something like that. Or like that, I don't know, I'm not fussy. Plenty of budget could be spared on this thing. Oh boy, it doesn't like that. Brace it on the left. Seems to be doing a fine job. Ooh, maybe not fine enough. He's facing new and interesting challenges with that brace. Oh, almost perfect, but not perfect. Flexibility, heavens, no, I want this to be like a carnival ride. You can feel your bones shaking and breaking out. Alright, sweet. Easy victory, but these ones always are. All we have to do is save a bit of money. And well, almost certainly none of this needs to be Welsh concrete. North Macedonia helps us out here. And I bet none of this needs to be it either. Added bonus of making everything lighter, right? Ooh, okay, well maybe these parts do. Whoa, okay, maybe not. It's alright, plenty of other places to save money, like... I doubt we really need most of these steel beams. Things like you, and most of you, frankly. Oh, maybe some of them. Okay, maybe most of them. But, oh, we have no access to wood. Interesting. Can't just cheapen out like that, then. Okay, it's going to be hard to find these superfluations here. But we don't have to find a lot of them, thankfully. It's so close to winning there, but it just still breaks apart. Oh, it's very amusing to me, some of these breakdowns. Might be a little tough to find places that are not actually feeling any of this burn. I don't know what's happening to make all that. Okay, let's go back to when it worked. What was monstrously over budget. Was this it? It was almost it. Oh, that's right, it had a little bit of a lip coming out here, right? Just potholes, no issue. Now, the council can clean that up, not me. Alright, so that is good. So let's get rid of, say, you, because you're not needed. Wow, he felt that one. It loses a lot of speed, actually, when I get rid of that part. Interesting. You're still needed, though. And yet, with that, you still break apart. Well... Ooh, we don't like that. But we might like that. It still rummels around here, though, and breaks you down. I'd like to think I support you as much as I can here, though. Come on, iterative, iterative. Jeez. Not even feeling why half the things that are breaking here break. What if we just didn't have any of this extra bracing happening there? That seems to be causing all my problems. Every last one of them. And then we instead have something like that. What if it was made of springs instead? I can feel the game starting to chug with all this going on. Okay. There is something to be said for having sport come down here instead, but I'm still already over budget. Oh, I don't like that at all. Probably because of all these rectangles. Oh, this is getting even worse than our working solution. But what do we do now? A big part of me thinks that linking this up with everything else is a big mistake. Big costly mistake. Something like that should surely Ooh, doesn't like doing any of that. Oh, but somehow that was instrumental in keeping all this around. Sometimes it's just amazing how this stuff works. Or doesn't. Okay, maybe I should just look at this closer and see what's not feeling the burn. Because that stuff is likely superfluous. I mean, look at this stuff. Barely anything on it. Not a smidgen. So I could probably get rid of, I don't know, all of it? And yet, these things still snap. Maybe just a little bit more support over there, I'll do it. So close. If we can just have this thing not fall apart. What is causing that to snap anyway? Right. That thing is causing a lot of stress on everything. Didn't we have you braced over here at one point? That's good. Now some other minute savings, like, I don't know, all of you. Still hurts there. Such a troublesome piece of road. And then the rest of the savings are all to be found in concrete. All to be found in steel. Any superfluous steel around here? You. Don't worry, I just have a knack for these sorts of things. Done and done right. I'm liking Meowzilla with the flush 100 thou. So let's have a look at it. It's a shame they didn't make the gallery easier to navigate. Okay, you can tell it's here because it's a cool 100. Alright, what do we have? Drop down, in, smash it. Oh ho! A flippy around. Not bad, Meowzilla. As usual, not bad. Groovy, but let's go on. We've still only got like 5 more of these to go. 513, bus. And it's called Crash Course. That doesn't sound good already. So they all go at the same time. We have unlimited hydraulics, pretty much unlimited everything. No control over the hydraulics though. Wait, the hydraulics goes at the same time as everything else? That sounds odd. A3 needs to beat A2 to there. Well, then the answer becomes really rather obvious. A bus-sized dampener. That's what we need. pretty good. Okay, getting a little too carried away here. Let's try to be a bit more sane. We're not done with the game yet. Holding on to the sanity is getting a little difficult here. But I'm no stranger to a long stream. Alright, good. Stop him from moving and get moving yourself. Almost nicely done. The small problem comes with you. But can I just have you come down all the way? That way the other guy will have something to climb up. Slithering like a worm there. I feel like we need a bit more support on the bottom here. Whoa, and it's feeling the burn there too. Okay. Right, well now. What can I do about you? The solution's aquatic buses. Right. I wonder if this is in any way an efficient way to keep this thing up and operational. Not so sure. There's a lot of weight in those buses. 14 each. Jings, 42 and they're all on the thing. Right. But how exactly are you meant to get over these? We have the hydraulic, but the hydraulic activates at the same time as everything else is operating, so that's a little tricky. At least not only to get up here, but you need to get up there. It's kind of solved by this, but it still doesn't figure out how you're meant to get up there. Well, I have a huge budget, so what? Yeah, weight limit and telling them not to bring so many bloody buses would be a nice start, but I don't think that's what the government's asking me to do here. That disperses some of the weight here. Seems like a really pressure-filled bus. Oh, and that's not even where all the problems are. I wonder if I could help. You know what? Forget this idea. I like it though, I might revisit it, but what could be done about just... oh, not that. Just having more road up top here. And then this is congratulations, you have buses that are going nowhere, but still. If nothing else, I like the crisscross. Three enter. How many exit? Oh, no, neither of those two. It's mounting up the pressure here, though. Ooh, and it dissipates. Okay. I can't seem to bug you into there. The buses are very flexible. Use this to your advantage. Yeah. So I'm thinking A3 can crush down an A1 to get beyond them, but then how does A1 get up and over? There could be a similar ramp style for them to come up here. But it would have to be done in such a way. Is that even gonna work? Maybe, maybe not. Wow, that can support you? I'm amazed. Fight to the death! Impressive. Of course, now I need a similar thing for you so that you can come down. Look at it wriggling like a worm. Can you get over them? If you can, that's pretty damn good. Interesting. This births us a new strategy. Who was that wrestler that did the move, the worm? Oh, we don't like that. Okay, now my thinking is when you hit here, you're going to level it out and it should be able to make its way across. I didn't know any wrestler called Worm, sadly. Something's happening. And now nothing is happening. Right, I feel the problem is here. Okay, good, good, good. Stay there while the other bus comes along. No, no, don't squeeze your way through. It's not what we're after. Stay. Oh, no. I need you to shelter this. Oh, not good enough. Maybe something like that to help out then. I'm trying to go over this worm, but it's not being delayed enough. Alternatively, you could hold this up. Oh, but this is too much for you. Well, if you start out compressed, you'll allow more movement. Now, what say you? Yes, yes, yes. Maybe? No. Damn, it gets through too easily. Oh, and you don't have the clearance to get through that either, which could be a problem. Of course, because these are... Yeah, Yeah, you're never gonna get through like that. How can I help you out with this? Maybe something like so? Jinx, it really is like watching a bunch of worms wriggle their way through. Now you might be able to get through if you just had a helping nudge from your buddy back here. That doesn't look like it's happening. Shame they're so slow. This is going to take a lot of replays. A lot of slow replays. Come on, straighten out. Straighten out and help each other. Oh, that's one way to help each other. Oh no, 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 no. Can't have the bottom one go before you. Yeah. That's more like it. Go on, stop it in its tracks. Take your time, take your time. You get down there. You have such trouble making this, don't you? Ah, you keep falling on your arse, though. Wriggling its way through. What level are we at? We are at 513 on our long, long journey to 516. And what a journey it's been. He keeps his money on purpose? Oh, I don't know what I'd spend it on right here. This is too powerful for you, sadly. Come on, I need you to make your way down. Hey, it's making progress. It's still making progress. Help each other out. Oh, that's a little too much help. If I could just connect you up. That might help you with a bit of added stability. First worm can still wriggle its way through. I don't think stacking the buses is the way. You're right, Jagger. You don't think. I'm here to innovate. New aquatic buses, you say? Okay, what gave, apart from everything? Could we help with extra steel? Yeah, brace for impact and we're all good. It's this drop that's a little painful, isn't it? Clunk, but it's less painful now. Now, I just need you to cease disappointing me. Right. Gotta be careful here, though. That changes too many things. Wriggle your way up there. Keep on wriggling. Wriggle there before that guy gets through, or else your fall is going to be a lot more painful. Oh, it's going to hurt. Oh, it hurts a lot. Need to slow this guy down quite a bit. Now, I know what you're thinking, and I'm thinking it too, but no, we'll leave the dampeners at home today. When that thing comes crashing down, it's really gonna crash. Hold on, the more it's compressed, the worse it is. I need it kind of pre-stretched a bit. Or do I? Maybe I'm thinking this the wrong way around. It's possible. Come on, you wriggly buggers. This is kind of good if you can get through that. And hopefully give them the nudge that they need. Good, good, good. Oh, it's just a little too much. But we can see where the problem is. Well, we could. Now I've lost it. Right, it's you. You need to pre-stretch just a little bit more. Ooh. Unstretch a little bit more. That might actually work against me when the other bus is coming through. This piece here is still a problem because it's holding it all, but don't know really what I can do for you. So I stretch you out more. Wait, no, stretching it out's just going to make you do even less. Painful stuff, I know. But you need to be compressed. I love the way the worms just help each other wriggle through this. So cute. The sounds of the bus is a little less cute. Come on, get that torque going. You can do it. Push, push, push. Now push your friend. No, don't break my... Okay. Where one bus fails, two buses prevail. Son of a gun, you are locked tight. But I bet if this thing pulled it up more... that's not pulling it up more. And we could maybe have you a bit lower. Oh, right. We had a problem with breakage here. Let's just make you more stable. Come on, buses. Teamwork. There is no I in team, but there is an I in pie, as in meat pie, and meat is an anagram of team. Let's go! Push! Come on, Kalpa. You can do it. Up, 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 up. Ah, it still gets caught there. What can be done about that? There is something to be said for cabling that up instead. Oh, no, not wooding it up. Cabling it up. Hopefully it's strong enough with just rope. How long until the call for pizza? I can go quite some time without eating. I mean, I might be very hungry right now, but it's not to the point where it's causing me physical harm. I'm not like one of the colonists in RimWorld who, if they can wake up literally malnourished. Oh yeah! Oh yes! I'm sure there were people that doubted this. And they're all left to suck lemon. Oh, I could make great savings on this, but I won't, because I'm very satisfied with this. As I should be. Suddenly feeling myself slightly less satisfied with it. Nonetheless, let's see what Meowzilla managed to cook up. It was really small and a round number. Don't tell me they didn't upload it. Well, if they didn't upload it, it may as well have not happened. This is Lento's solution. Looks peculiar. Also looks like it's started halfway. Pickle, Reduce... What, was that Lucky there? No, Lucky John. Some pale imitation. Okay, onwards to 5:14, the bus routes. More buses, huh? What do we have here? Bendy bus goes, hydraulics go, School bus goes, hydraulics go, and then you turn around. Hydraulics go again, school bus goes around. So they both need to zigzag. Zigzag. One goes up, one goes down. Healthy budget, but a lot more than I have to do in the last one. Yeah, for some reason the friends filter is busted. Dependencies are a bane, especially with something updated as frequently as Steam. Okay, how's this gonna go? You just need to go up there. I have a lot of hydraulics, so honestly, how hard could this be? Hang on, just making that shape gave me something resembling a brilliant idea. If it has to zigzag, then we'll have this whole thing zigzag. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't work. Now, how is it gonna zigzag? It would have to be something that brings these down to here, and those up to there. I feel like hydraulics from the water, or otherwise below, could certainly do this. Or even something that pushes this up. No, because that won't go up all the way. We're not enough of the way. Oh hey, but that would do it. I would not do it. Wouldn't go up enough. Crunch. No, it's all going to fall apart. I need to think about the structural integrity of this thing while I'm at it. Would crosses still allow it to bend, I wonder? I feel like they would not. Because isn't this distance... This distance is 3.7, and that distance is 3.38. They're not equidistant. So it would break if I did something like that. I'm sure there's a way to make that work, though. Come on, not even tried. Maybe it could be something like you pulling it down, whilst something like you pushes it up. I wouldn't push it up far enough. I'm not sure just pulling it down on one end will be enough. No, it certainly won't, because I still need something that gets you up to there. And for that, I do need something that can bring this up. Brings it down to 1 point something something. Well. First off, I wonder if I could support it top and bottom like this. This world is so unlike the others in terms of difficulty. It's the real difficulty spike in all of this. Hey, maybe you could connect to here. And then you could push it like that. Then it would go way up there, right? Well, assuming that it held together. I have my doubts about this thing holding together, truth be told. You know, because of that. How can I add stability to this thing if I want to do this? Push the pool configuration like Mozfest. I don't know what Mozfest is. Moscow Festival? Nothing saying this has to be made out of wood apart from my dying budget. But even so, I just feel that this is not going to cut the mustard. Oh man, this is plowing through that dosh of mine. There's so much weight on this thing that it's very unlikely to hold even in the best of worlds. By the way, okay, no, the hydraulics do not immediately go. Yuck. The bridge immediately goes though. I feel like I have a great idea here that's just not quite had enough time in the oven. My immediate thought was just pull that up and pull that down, but maybe this isn't going to do it. Oh, MOSFET. Something field effective transistor. One transistor pushes current, the other pulls the... Yeah, sure. Oh, that's right. Why would this thing even push? This thing needs to pull. Don't know where it would push to. But still, what can be done about that? This thing needs to be structurally sound first. Hang on, what if I had these things going across the ways? Would that make it too rigid? Well, it might actually offer a bit of structural support. Probably would make it rigid. Probably a big problem. Hey, it ain't tomorrow until I fall asleep. We'll get this done today. Wow, how that thing crumbles. But maybe we could support it with a bit more hydraulic action. $80, $90, $95, $100. Youch. And we're over budget, and we definitely have more to do. 95, 96, 98, 97, 96. Hey! Okay, great. Now we just need this thing to somehow do what I wanted it to do some way, somehow. Okay, I'm not even sure what it's doing there. I think that these hydraulics are not suddenly going to be able to support the whole thing. I just want to have the whole thing, have these bits go down and these bits go up. so that you go there. Oh, hang on, they don't even need to work until you make your way across. But then once you do make your way across, I want this thing switched up. No, this bit down. This bit also down, which I'm not sure you're going to help with at all. So if this comes down, that locks into there, and that locks into there. And this thing goes up, so that locks into there, and that locks into there. I don't really think this is going to work the way I want it to, though. Well, replace I don't think with I'm quite certain it won't, but still. Oh well, just flung off there. Why? Right, well, straight away something funky's going on here. What is it? Well, that broke, because it probably couldn't handle all of that. Okay, I don't think this is working. Nice try, not working. So, what can we do? Let's see. Zoop, zoop. Could have something of a crossroads in the center here, but that's a lot of road that I have to pay for. These wouldn't work in that way. I'd still need a way to flip them up and down. I wonder if I just had crosses all over this thing, would that support itself enough? Speaking of support, Tin Shadow's coming in with some. Okay, well that answers the question pretty quickly. No, no it will not. What if we give it a bit of support like so? Certainly not. There we go, surely that can, nope. Yeah, because you're burning up there. Jake, you streamed through my whole workday, 9 hours, amazing. Order some food, thanks. I would happily do that if I was not in this hellhole known as Sweden. They don't believe in such things. I don't think any food place is still open at this hour. Alright, well that kinda works, except now this thing needs to get up here. How though? How? Where did you buy your engineering degree? It's in the blood, right? I still like my initial idea. Seemed like it was so close it just needed a bit of work. Whereas here, I don't even know what I would do. Still looks pretty good to me. I don't think these cross bits are going to work though. But the thing still needs support somehow. Because those cross bits are going to stop it from tilting around. I also don't know at what points to push and pull it, but I just feel like this is good. I don't know, anyone in chat got a bright idea on how to work this? Because I'm pretty low on mental faculty at this point. Even that pulled it all the way up there. Not sure that would be enough. Well, it's not even about going up and down bar. I need this one to kind of sway around a central pivot, maybe? What if I pushed this one up a bit and this one pulled down a little bit from a support that I had here? That sounds almost plausible. Something like... God, goodbye budget already. That looks a straight enough line, and that looks straight enough. I'll give you this, Jake. If you wanted to make it the way you're planning to do so, indeed, you need a central pivot point. Think of a seesaw. Thanks for that vote of confidence. Although I'm sure it wasn't that. Alright, so what would happen is something like chugga 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 chugga. And then who goes first? Right, so this one would need to contract and you would need to expand, but probably not by a lot. Probably like a tiny, tiny amount. How do you like that? Not very much, right? What's the problem then? Apart from everything. It doesn't have the support that it needs to do this, clearly. So, we need to support this central pivot better. The problem is you're supporting your bridge with a rope. I could do away with the rope, save a lot of money, but then I'd need to spend that rope on steel, which is even more expensive. And I can't have steel supporting this bit because this bit's going to move up and down. And I don't have access to springs, although I'm kind of glad because I wouldn't want to have to do this with springs. I don't have a rock to rest on here either. Cable from higher up. What, really? Oh my god, I can't believe that even remotely holds. A genuine disbelief at that. doesn't hold enough, but it certainly helped. What if all of this is actually working against me? Like adding weight. No, because then this stuff will just come flubber-lipping off of that. What if the support went over to there? And kind of also went everywhere else. No, it's still not enough. The stuff at the side is going. What's the problem here? How do I even support a bridge like this? Maybe cross-hatch the bridge. If I cross the bridges like this, sure, it would become more durable, but I'm pretty certain it would not rotate. Because the fact that it's now become quite sturdy means that as this bit shoves up and this bit shoves down, these are going to be working against it because this distance will change. And the steel will not like that. Just build another bridge under your bridge. You mean to support this? I don't have a lot of money for that kind of carry-on. Triangulate here. This is never going to work because this is strictly going to be longer than the one below it. Surprise myself. Someone somewhere is face palming, going, no, not this kind of bridge below it. Good arch, almost a straight line, far from a straight line. Thing of beauty, that's what we've got here. Oh wow, wow, you can tell how not even that is. Now it isn't even attached to this, so that's probably a good thing to fix first. Not so sure this is doing it right. If I could just have this thing completely solidly kept in here and have this bridge robust enough, I don't see any reason that this could fail. But accomplishing that, I don't know. Can't inspect the bridge if there isn't a bridge to inspect. Touché. Alright, what if we do a different kind of underbridge? Would that be better made of string? Surely that kind of tension would hold this nicely in place. Maybe a better string. No, what's your problem? Oh, I guess the give isn't really helping. That's just pulling all of this down, and this does have give. Alright then, how about a steel framework here? No give in steel. Oh, it gave. Alright then. Oh boy. This is gonna get very expensive very quickly. At least we've achieved a super hexagon here. But at least at least it should hold the bridge here with this amount of steel reinforcement. Oh god, barely. Come on, it's just a light little bar. Goodbye. Super jankagon. Laying into my hexagon, are we? Alright, how about this then? Now it'll be as symmetrical as anyone could ever ask for, and have all the integrity that implies. Man, my bridge is still not holding here. Whoa. I don't get it. Just want to hold these things here so that I can move this bleeding bridge. How do I do that? I wonder if this part would... No, I don't think that's really the problem, is it? Maybe what I need are more of these. you wouldn't be able to reach there. You'd have significant problem reaching there. I don't get why your bridge that relies on support from a single pivot is collapsing. It doesn't only have support here, it has support here and here. Not to mention support here and here, although those will go once it's being held there. What about building the steel support at the same angle of the bridge? The steel support at the same angle. Don't get it. There's a lot I evidently don't get here. Like how to keep this thing intact. Hang on, how about we do ropes at the longest point? They won't be so bad when it contracts, but it'll never need to get longer. Each one of these ropes brings us 0.5% over budget. Oh, more than that. Quite a bit more than that. Oh, wow. That made it less durable. Oh, wrong one. This looked like such a good idea to me. Why is it not working? Come to think of it, even if it does do it, this top part's just going to fall over. I have no reason to think this will work, to be honest. Oh, enough to cut it, it seems. Off you trot. Could I have everything done from a central road? That way I save a ton on concrete. And then what we have are just wee roads that go from here to here. That flap up and down. No, because they do eventually need to get there. Can't change the amount the hydraulics work each time. Because this needs to go to all these locations. Although... Oh, nonsense, Death Shed. Napping's not on the menu here. Winning is on the menu. How's that gonna work though? Because at some point you need to be up there, at some point you need to be there, and at some point you need to be there. No springs to have a springy solution. You You can't use a single road for all 3 layers, Jake. Different distances and all that. Yeah. I'm seeing that as a problem now. How many maps are left? Well, this is 14. So 14, 15, 16, and 9 to do, because I skipped 9. As for the order, bendy bus, then school bus. And bendy bus and school bus again. Bendy bus needs to go here, then here. School bus here, then here. But I'm having some severe difficulty with this. In the end, this thing's got to... I don't know, that... This still seems like a good idea, but how in God's name do we... Oh, hang on, there's one thing that I haven't tried and probably should have long ago, and that's to offer support at a much more reasonable point. Somewhere like here. And here. You're the one that needs to push out just a little bit. And you need to contract only a little bit. What does it take to keep this thing afloat? Maybe some additional ropiness here? No, certainly not. No, that just adds more pressure onto it somehow. Okay. And switch. Comedy of errors. How could this be? Probably because all of a sudden this thing had to support the entire weight of this, because it was no longer being helped out by these. However, maybe that could be helped out. No, because there's still only so far you can go with that. But maybe I just need a little bit of a holding bit here. And then you'll be able to help hold on to that. The steel on the bottom support steel should be a 1 at that joint. What? Should be a 1? Sebi D, what's this betrayal? I don't know what you mean. The steel on the bottom support, well, this is the bottom support, should be a 1 at that joint. Oh, you mean this joint? I don't even know. Oh, right. It's holding all of this together. Yeah, that'll be a problem. That looks slightly better. Push that, pull that, pull that. Wonder if I could do a similar thing where this one gets pulled down. Just anything to offer some additional support. Because God knows my pieces here need it. As soon as it lets go of these support parts, the whole thing just comes apart and down it goes. Which means they fall for a while. I don't think the wood supports are working out. Well, I certainly can't replace them with steel. I'm already 57% over budget here. I'm low on ideas for improving this, or getting it to work to begin with. God, it's so simple in my head. Pull this down, push this up. It pivots the whole thing along this point. And yet it does not. I wonder if I need something like this to help it stay together. No, I still feel like I could fall over like so. Since the buses go one at a time, you could just have a single road that goes up one or down. Oh, you're not wrong there. You are not wrong there, but it would have to go up quite a long way from here up to there, with a more central pivot point. Well, would it though? Do we even need this top point? That's a good question. It does add a lot of weight and cost to the whole thing. Right, just like that, think of the savings. Saving on swimming lessons. Maybe then we could... No, we still can't afford metal here. Saving on gas. Alright, bigger wooden supports. That's an answer. Oh, can't squeeze much more out of these though. Okay, if I can somehow make this one work out for me. Again, very unsupported. Gotta admit, this one is stumping me, perhaps even more than 9 did. You can try a curving bridge from bottom to bottom with hydraulic ramps that lower or raise it. Let me think. You know, that's a pretty damn good idea. I worry that it would have the same problem, though, of severe lack of support. Like, how do I support such a big bridge? Well, easier is the answer. Because it wouldn't have to have one central pivot, it could have 2 major pivots. this even going to hold as a bridge initially? We'll worry about the breakpoints and pivots and all that momentarily. Worrying's just not something I like to do. You, how do you hold up? Okay, good torque on the buses. Easy does it now. Easier does it. All too easy does it. However, we could offer some simple added support up top. And it does the job, somehow. Stronger, please. Still going, TTC. Not allowed food until I win. Alright, great. Ah, crumbs, that's not where it needs to go. It needs to get here. Jinx, I don't know what kind of bizarre people we have in chat where the idea of not eating for 10 hours is somehow alien to them. It's not difficult. A one-time road that disconnects and drops away once used. You know, that's not the worst idea. And I'm pretty desperate at this point. Would it be supported enough, though, I wonder? Could that support an entire bus? With relative ease. Alright, then that goes goodbye. Then. It's time to kick this thing into gear somehow. But how? From where? With what? Not sure that would do it. No, needs more. Much more. I am so weak at this sort of thing. Almost embarrassingly so. Oh boy, oh that isn't good. Make an expanding diamond hydraulic with a contracting hydraulic in it. See, I just can't even conceive what you mean by that. No image appears in my head with what that could possibly be. And again, this isn't coming together well at all. And yeah, there was the thought that that bus still needed to come back, didn't it? Oh, I'm gonna have to move on. This one is, along with 9, doing my tatting. Oh, and we were never under budget with altogether now, were we? It took everything just to get this to work. But work it did. At what cost? Alright, acceleration. What have you got? Oh good, this again! Alright, what's the story here? Cool. They all go at the same time? Okay. Ah, jeez. What? Oh no, I'm really running out of steam. Limited road, huh? Ah, jeez, who has got time for this? There's going to be a lot of tweaking just to make this work, unfortunately. Alright, well there's our basic support for everything. Now that doesn't break, or does it? Kind of, but also not quite. Good, that holds. Now, just make a jump ramp, sure, but 1 has to hit 1, 2 has to hit 2, 3 has to hit 3, and 1 has to go here, 2 has to go here, and 3 has to go there. That's a bit... Almost. Needs to lip up more, though. Oh, that's a great start, actually. A fantastic start. Let's focus from the top. Oh, no, no, no. Hold on. 2 and 3, I think, are going to be sharing a similar terrible fate here. Looking good. What's your problem? Probably the sheer length of this. Poor game. The game wants to be done as well. Too bad. Neato. Still kind of crumples here, though. Wrong thing was going on there, though. Well, almost as wrong as this thing giving up the ghost. Right, 3 remains a problem here. Because there's 2, and that does a fine enough job, but 3 just clears the whole damn thing, and 2 ends up going way too high. What can be done about you, number 3? I suppose I could smash 2 and make him go back down a bit, but that seems disingenuous. I don't want to change this up too much because they're going just where I want them to. Well, that was kind of close. But not good enough. Say it in steel. Yeah, that is a lot of pressure to put on you there. Nothing extravagant amounts of steel won't solve though. Oh, okay, maybe it will have trouble with that. Well, one of them makes it through. Is it 1? No, it's not 1, it's 2. One has a whole lot more to get through there. Well, that way 2 of them made it at least. Three still has its problems though. What if I just really shot you up there? 3's just got so much power. That's actually pretty good. Another anchor point on the landing platform. Anchor point? Not sure what you mean by that. You're not going well enough with your very limited acceleration. Yeah, almost. Almost getting there. And yet not quite. Can you raise the top road so it's only caught by 3? Yeah, probably could. Could raise it a lot, actually. Because I don't think 2's in dire need of that. A little awkward there. I wonder if I need more road here. One of them makes it at least. But the whole thing loves to just come crashing down. Well, it probably doesn't love it, but it sure does it. What's the problem here? What's the big hitting point? You hit in that. They just all hit it with such ferocity. You need to be higher so that 2 isn't mashing into you. I think if all the landings were a bit smoother, we'd have far less stress hitting this thing all the time. Hey, you know, if 3 just made it through there, at least we'd have it done. What's 3's problem here? It goes there and it just bounces instead of continuing to roll. Why is it bouncing? Because it's hitting that. If this was just slightly lower down, it might not hit the back wheel so roughly, and then 3 can just go fleeing. Hey, you know what? They all made it. Solution breaks, and boy does it break. At least it's done. Onwards. 516, double duty. Taxi, minibus, big boat. Pickup thing. Cutting corners, eh? Oh, you better believe it. I am very hungry. Oh, we do not have a big budget for this. Yeah, I think I'll be happy enough just to beat all the levels here on Chapter 5. Because at this point, getting under budget and unbreaking on everything is just doing my tatty in. Right, so how does this even go? You both go. Oh, you both have to get over here. Only one hydraulic, worth noting. So taxi gets there. Minibus somehow gets there. Oh, minibus also stops. So minibus goes to stop, taxi goes to A1. Then the hydraulics kick in, the boat comes. Then the taxi goes back and it has to rise up to here. Then after it gets there, the hydraulics kick in again. And you drive up to there whilst this truck comes along. Oh, no, you go over to there. Whoa, this is confusing. And just one hydraulic and no springs is more than a little concerning. Minibus has to go. So whatever solution we have has to raise a drawbridge here and also keep making something here. Oh, this is even more complex than the one that I passed on earlier. That's bad. How many bridges left before the finish line? 1, 2, 3. And I'm not looking forward to going back to any of those other 2 that I've skipped. How feasible is it to just get over this thing? Part of me really feels like the minibus can't handle that. Not at all. Okay, so this has to be some sort of drawbridge. Which is very concerning. Oh man, this is gonna have some sort of pivot system and raising and lowering. Take it one step at a time. Hydraulics kick in, which somehow makes this drawbridge up and also allows you to go back. Tonk. So with a single hydraulic, this comes along and this goes up. Yep. This will be a bit easier if you are up top here. You still gonna hold like that? Oh, easily. Okay. Just think about what we've learned. What have we learned? You're probably gonna fall away like that. What I'm thinking is something like it pulls this. No, that probably wouldn't make it so. Could we have it over here? Remember how easier it was when the pivot and piston were centered? No. No, remembering is not something I'm able to do at this point. Not enough power, eh? What if I didn't have it like that? What if you just connected directly like that? Wow. Too much contraction. You seem to make it much of the way. Millimeter perfection added again. However, whatever you're doing there also needs to work for this poor bugger. So, could I have it such that this going up somehow pulls this up? Excuse me once again. Something like... when this goes up, it takes this with it. Something like that. Kind of. Kind of. Okay, what if it was lower? Well, no, it's just snapping straight away. Too much pressure for that one rope to handle, and I don't have other ropes to hand. Could we have something mad like... something like a non-rigid steel beam that's forced to be rigid by you going up? I doubt it, but that's what I'm thinking. Oh, well, it doesn't like that. Yeah, no, it's not gonna like the... Oh, maybe it could be made to like it. No, because that still goes down the way. But it's not just that, though. This whole thing actually needs to be physically raised up. Because later on you're going to get there, and you're going to need to go around that way. It's not even a case of tilting it up and down. It straight up needs to go up. No, this is pretty much the same problem as what we had before. Copy the crane from the other bridge. Have the left side go down while the right side goes up. The old crane again. You know, crane's not the worst idea here. But both have to go up at the same time. Unless this thing really goes down. And I'm not sure that's a solution. Although, could I have something that goes up, and as it pulls down, it somehow tightens something to bring both of these up? Gee, I just don't know. Granted, I think these go up enough that the... Yeah, this could actually boost up enough if it could just raise both. Which I guess it could... Well, this one needs to go a bit higher than that, doesn't it? What about putting the single hydraulic horizontally in the center above the 4 red strong points? A contraction can be used to pull both bars up. Ah, contracts on both sides. Thing is, this one needs to go straight up and this one needs to pivot up. Oh, it doesn't like that. It certainly doesn't like that, but maybe that's because this isn't rigid enough. Nope. That one steel beam is not strong enough to hold this thing or bring this thing over. And I'm over budget already. Nope. Does it need to go straight up? Can't you only raise one side? What of this? Well, the taxi needs to go here, then here, but the minibus needs to go here, then here. Where do you even need to go? Oh, F just needs to go there. No biggie. So I do think this thing needs to be physically taken all the way up. And with only one hydraulic, I don't think we can do a zigzaggy thing with it. Oh, pretty much, bird lady. Pretty much. And I have certainly been struggling today. I did not think this world would kick my ass as much as it has done, but there's been a lot of kicking. Okay, so what if we had something like so? Well, that's actually going to take the whole thing over to the side, which isn't what I'm looking for. It's also on a single thing here that's just going to fall over without any additional support. It's not to say that it can't have more support. Just that it's probably not going to get it. Okay, another way of looking at it is, what if it was down here, pushing it up? Probably wouldn't push it up enough. Oh, far from it, and these things are not going to hold it. Needs to detach. These need to be locked in. That's almost good. Ooh, almost good. This would be easier if this stuff wasn't made of incredibly expensive steel. It doesn't have to be. This gives me a nice advantage when roping it in. Up, 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 up. Ooh. Quite. It's funny, I thought that would keep it nice and taut. Maybe you need more ropes. Oh man, it's getting worse before it gets better. A horrifyingly common theme with this chapter. Up, 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 hold it. No, it cannot. Well, actually, this rope doesn't make sense because it will be stressed. These ropes should be fine, though. And yet... guess it being supported in a single pivot point is not helping it. Can't you just flip the hydro part upside down and pull from the top instead? Well, if I had a big framework built here, I probably could. Sounds expensive. What angle's that? 45 degrees. Right, then up you come. Still probably gonna suffer a bit on the balancing act. You certainly need to stay in there. Perhaps it's better to have it like so. No, those are going to go lax. And it's going to be off center or off balance thanks to you. Well, you kind of stop in the middle. I don't think this is going to solve the fundamental problem of this. It's not going to solve the any problem of this at this rate. Alright, budget be damned. Just spend and spend. Yeah, that remains a problem. Even if I was able to raise this thing up, it doesn't give me an answer to this drawbridge. Which I could probably deal with by something or other. Connect the hydro to the top of the bridge, not the bottom. A higher pivot will help. Well, that would mean that I'd need a thing here to call the top. It doesn't need to contract it much to begin with, though. But I don't know how I stop it from going off balance like that. Also, no, it does need to be higher, of course. Because it's grabbing the top, not the bottom now. Well, hey, you know, if I used a little bit of the D word, I think we'd have a winner here. Balance it out. Okay, this part works to a degree. Does it lower as well? It does. Now, all I need is for this thing to not fail me. But fail me it definitely will, because how in God's name do I have this thing also supported by this hydraulic system? What if I used 1,000,000 ropes connected to this thing? Well, that's going to tug this thing in all sorts, isn't it? Probably. Arch bridge, there's no way we can arch that high. Don't worry, taxi, you can take a dive, evidently. The arch needed to get over this is way too much. There needs to be some kind of drawbridge mechanism here. But how we do that, I do not know. Another crane? Another crane? We only have the one hydraulic. Giant seesaw. Well, there has to be something in which this being pulled up pulls this up. Or, you know, lowers it such that pushing this down brings it back up. Can the bridge go under the boat? It could, but the vehicle wouldn't be allowed to enter the water. If it does, it's game over. Also, there's no way the vehicle could make that kind of ascension. This one has me thoroughly whipped. There is a tricky little train of thought that I'm having here. Just how good would they be at clearing, say, that? Not very good, but could I have some kind of system that... Yeah, supporting this whole bridge might be a bit horrible, but maybe just have this one bit of road be there when they need it. Struggle dearly to think of a way. Springs, we have no springs. One hydraulic, no cable, no springs. Plenty of everything else, though. Except budget, I suppose. Okay, if that's too tight, what about this? Your wheels have 1, 2, 3, 4.5 squares between them. The distance of this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a bit. You'd probably get stuck there. And I doubt you'd be able to make such an incline. This is the last level here, Party Animal. However, I wasn't able to do a few of the other ones. Okay, you know what? Nothing's saying it has to go in that fiercely. I don't get it what it is with me in this tracer tool, but I can never seem to activate it the way I want to. Generous an incline can we have you at? I have my doubts about the minivan being able to handle this. But... it's still going places. And now it's not. Can we just make it a little gentler for it? Come on, minivan, you were able to cross over my diagonal lift before. Surely you can cross over this. It's close. But not close enough. Millimeters more, and I'm sure that would be okay. Okay, after much burnt rubber, if this part can just make contact here. We have the ascension of the minivan. Oh no, it doesn't have the torque to get up there. Okay, I'm not sure this is going to work at all then. Could the bridge start right in front of the van rather than at the edge? It could. It definitely could. It could start that close. That would buy us a few millimeters. Not sure if it would have much luck getting onto that. What's the angle here at? 26 degrees. Can you handle such a thing, minivan? No, it can't even get onto that. Tough luck, tough love, and no spring will be able to wheak it over there either. Maybe let the first road drop. Don't know what you mean by the first road drop. Unless you mean have this one go down. Or you mean this part go down. Not sure that would help much either. I'm just trying to think of a way to clear this without hydraulics. This area here, but not seeing it. Not at all. Got a good working solution over here, but with only one hydraulic. I can't see this one coming together. The first segment of road is not supported on the left side. Looks pretty supported to me. I mean, make it not supported. Ah, what, so it drops down more? It still has that pivot though. Well, whether it's there or not, it's blocking it from getting up there. Minivan can't handle it. Maybe if the minivan had a little bit of a run to it. I don't think that's any different than what we had before. No. I'm sure there are all sorts of things could be done with, see those diamond shapes that help pull things up and down, but they're beyond me. Alright, I'm gonna give the ones that I couldn't do another look over. But I think that's gonna... Oh my god, no, this is the last one I wanted to look at again. My solution looks... Oh wait, what? What about my winning solution? This isn't the winning solution. Oh, and it doesn't undo. Oh, no. Ah. Oh, damn and blasted. I'm not trying this again, then. It all seems so brilliant. Let this one go along. And then drop it down here. Although, why is that just breaking apart instead? I think it's dropping more things than I had it set to before. For example, you definitely shouldn't be... Oh man, what is even this? Keep those, drop that. That's a bit better. There we go. It drops down. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's not a lot better. Or maybe I've just gone so delirious that I thought I had a winning solution here and it just isn't working. If you can't win, change what it means to win, pretty much. Alright, I'm bested by 3 levels. This is one of them. I firmly believe that we just let this one go along, drop this one down, let this go along, and then I tried to drop the last little bit down here. It just could not work for me, so I thought we would spring this thing across. Couldn't do that either, so well done 5-9, you beat me. Altogether now, we haven't gotten under budget, but hey, just getting this thing to work. And yeah, thing is the right way to call it. Ah, feels like a miracle. And then, hang on, did that say young? Well, I don't think it said young before. Yeah, bush roots. I think this one's simpler than it looks, but I cannot think how to do this. Painful stuff. And then there's double duty. Nay idea. Nay idea at all. Okay. That's about the extent of my bridge building tapped out here. 72.9% of the way through Chapter 5, and I am stretched thin. Much like my bridges, it seems. Whew. I think I'm going to have to pass the gauntlet to someone else who wants to stream through this and show off what they can do. Maybe not people that have already played through it, that's just cheating of course, but I'd be keen to see other people take a stab at this game. I'm going to run through our solutions to enjoy the victories that we've had for a bit, and then I think it's finally time to call it in this long play and move on for the vote on the next one. So what did we have? Brake pad, nice and simple. We just had to have this truck come down, be embraced by our springs, and bounced back to the flag. This took a lot of fine-tuning. It was the first in a lot of springamajigs that we had to do on this world. No, it wouldn't work as a mod challenge, John, because it's something people can just figure out and then do again. That's why, for example, when Stronghold was a mod game, it was done once and then crossed off as beaten. So some other people... Oh, this one used a ramp there. Can't remember if we've looked at these before or not. It's been a long stream. Sorting. What was this one all about? I forget. Oh god, I feel like I did this yesterday. I did do it yesterday. Anyway, limousine goes, knocks our little taxi friend out of the way. They both get crushed beneath the arch. The blue car is able to drive over with impunity. With impunity. And then these two are released from their hell unending. But the taxi has to get here before the limousine has to get here before the taxi. And you better believe it does. You better believe it does. There we go. There we go. Thank God for four-wheel drive taxis. And the taxi is now free from its violation. And there we go. Gives the limousine a little nudge for all its troubles. Okay, next up, springboard. Oh god, no, this is the first of many lessons telling me I don't know how to spring. But up we go, and along we go. This all trashed itself, except somebody told us that as long as you make a joint, a split joint, it has no collision. So thank God for that. Next up, leverage. This was tight. But with a bit of a delayed springamajig, we get through this with no leverage whatsoever. What day is it? I wouldn't drive over your bridges, Jason. No. At least you shouldn't be the first to drive over them. It's Thursday, thank you. Oh, and this one just has to go back, probably to make sure you're not cheesing it. Don't know how you'd cheese it, though. Ooh, a lot of pressure on that single piece there. Are all these yours? All the bridges? Absolutely. Man, we are good there. Wait, what was the budget on this? Oh, wow. Way under budget. Too damn good. Okay, truckway in. Did this one give us a lot of trouble? I don't think it did. I think we just did it. No harm, no fuss. Ignore the jet. Ignore the boat. There we go. Nice and easy because it deigned to give us multiple hydraulics. And way under budget once again. Senor Yogo reminded me that we have so many Brazilians around here. Why? What do I do that appeals to Brazilians? Apart from not being in Brazil. It's kind of nice just watching these play out in full. After all the pain and the struggling. Okay, spring and a miss. Oh, this one was damn near flawless. I like this one a lot. Probably because I won it damn near flawlessly. But up goes our friend the blue car. And in it goes. Easy. Up goes the next one. Enough for the fair home. Okay, in it goes. Now, this next one needs to snap the springs into place without actually breaking the springs. Otherwise, this blue car is going to end up top instead of down bottom. And snap it does. Eloquent. Eloquent. And then with it all snapped into place, blue car makes its thunderous approach. Nice. Alright, next up. Sorry about the breakage, Marvin. Happens to the best of us. Now, trading places. This one, we figured out very early on. It just took an unbelievable amount of fine-tuning. But trade places, they do. I think that was the last of the truly easy ones. Okay, so this one, I had this brilliant idea, but other people had far more brilliant ideas, that's for sure. At least I was the only one to go under here. I saw the opportunity to nudge this dumpster truck with an RC car, go under it, because the RC car needs to get here before the dumpster truck blocks it off. But man, the other ideas were so much better by having this thing drive around with an arc over it. So the RC car just had to run up to it, go over. Oh, it was so good. Who shall we admire? Not Meows, not Lentos. Where's Marvin's? Here we go. Because it's a good view of the ramp. Over it goes, done and dusted. I really like that solution. Next up, yeah, let's just not. In suspense. Nice and simple. Lots of strings. And a big long road. And deny Neptune his oil. So Jake, gonna improve your older solutions or let my scores beat yours until the end of time? And I'm not sure you beat me on anything here, Nitro. I'm not seeing your names pop up here whatsoever. And the names that do pop up, well, probably the less said the better. All together now. This was a nightmare to get working, but work it does for given values of work. Actually, isn't it this... I think this is a bridge that is perfectly well working, as in, if it were to have an unlimited number of cars passing through it, I think they'd all keep working? Maybe. Perhaps we'll never know. Getting loopy, nice and easy, but these loopy ones always are. Down, up, round, and back up to a glorious victory. Simple. Oh, the crash course. See, this one I rather liked. Funny, I like the ones that I managed to complete. But I really like the way these guys just worm around all these kalpas trying to make their way through. Wriggle, wriggle. There's just something so organic looking about this one. And I like how they work together to get through this. Mind you, it took a bit of reinforcing to have it not just crumple apart when this bus comes down. Ah, wow, that's cathartic. It holds. The bunkers will hold. And that's just the kick up the arse that this very hungry caterpillar needs to pursue. Wait, do I have spring going through? Oh, think of the savings I could easily make here. Hey, emerging bleary-eyed. Because it takes 2 buses to get through this blockade that I've set up. And this wasn't entirely my idea. Thank you, someone in chat, for pointing out that I could easily use string instead of spring here. And that would stop this from locking in. Instead, just boof, out of the way. Got all these passengers to bring along. Thank goodness for 300% speed. These fantastic solutions where it takes a couple of years to cross a bridge. Well, maybe if I wasn't given such disastrous stipulations, or was given something advanced like a signpost that said 1 bus at a time, please, and we wouldn't have to have such things. Oh, but it looks completely reusable. Everything's set back into position. Nice. Very nice. Although, man, Meowzilla's something else at this. Bus routes. Nah, I just could not manage. Acceleration, well, I'd kind of phoned it in here by this point. Bye-bye, bridge. Hello, victory. Well, damn. I am so defeated by 5.16, 5.14, and 5.9, and to a lesser extent 5.11. and 5, 15, which means I've beaten more than half of them, which rounds up to a whole. Good enough for me to pat myself on the back. Alright, who all do we have on the list here anyway? Probably quite a lot of people by now. Oh yeah, quite a fair bit of them. And there's Nitro telling me how apparently he's smashing all of my scores at this, but I'm just not seeing it. What is up with Invisa-Jim though? How does he do it? God knows how Jim manages it, but he does. Who even is this mysterious Jim? Right, that's neither here nor there. What a marathon. I think it's been quite some time since I've done a 12-hour stream, but there you go. We're not quite done yet though. We have something very important to do. This Polybridge Longplay has been a lot of fun, mostly because it's been something really different. This is not the kind of game I normally stream, but it really gets the old brain folds activating, and I like that. I like that a lot. Must be a bugged score, says Nitro. Poor Nitro. Oh man, you know, after Baron's recent ascension, Nitro doesn't look quite so incompetent these days, does he? Worth noting that when Nitro first came around here, and he's been around for a while, he was but a boy, he was a high schooler. Just a child. Now he's some kind of man-child. This stream's been going on so long. Well, not this single stream, although it has been going on for so long. But this whole channel's been around for so long that some people have actually matured during the time that they've been spending watching it. Which fills me with bizarre emotions that I haven't yet really fully addressed. But that's neither here nor there. It's time to vote. Vote on our next long play. What's it going to be?